Hello. It's time to reset and shoo my kitten away from my trash can. It's also time for that. 3,000 in! It's pretty much guaranteed to be anytime now. Guaranteed. No issues whatsoever, chat. Hang on, kitten's being a butt. Eventually, Kitten will probably beg to come back in the room, but until then, we're good. What OST should we listen to? We were listening to Dicey Dungeons last time. Does it mean Dan got a shiny? You would think. No, Gam. Also, I'll jump in the call out a minute. I was just wanted to start a stream. Shovel Knight's pretty good. Undertale's pretty good. We can do Shovel Knight. I think that works. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna jump in a call. Oh, hi there.
Mr. Frodo.
Oh, there's Mr. Frodo.
Mr. Frodo. I shut my pants.
Oh, you are so quiet.
Oh, that's because I'm like not near my microphone.
I even have you turned to max and you're still pretty quiet.
Really? Huh.
That's better.
Is that good?
Yeah, you're good, you're good. I think Shovel Knight might just be a little loud.
It is a bit loud, but then again, it should be.
There you go. You're coming to say I can do it? Thanks, dear. Okay, I'm officially reading chat and saying Katamari. We did Katamari a little earlier.
I have a game OST if you want to listen to it.
Is it Croc? Because I don't want it.
No, it's not Croc.
Oh yeah, what is it?
It's Croc 2.
Oh, silly me. Oh shit, Kirby Air Ride. That was one we were gonna do. I did promise that. Okay, I'll listen to Shovel Knight for a bit and then we'll switch over to Kirby Air Ride. So this is the stream.
Where you get it first try.
We get it first try.
Oh, wait,
we're
no, that's
two
right.
in, so.
I saw the green of the Chikorita and I was like, wait a minute, that's tinged a little bit more green than normal. And I was like, wait, no, it's just because it's daytime for me now.
Just a little daytime now.
Yeah.
Yo, MD, thank you for 19 months. That's almost a year. Appreciate that. How long are we planning on going for? Until I either A, get a shiny, or B, I give up on this challenge. I really want to do it, but we can't start it until we have a shiny.
I'm still calling 4,500.
I feel like at 5,000 that might be like the call it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Can we get Diddy Kong Racing
Diddy-
OST? Okay, let me just ban not so much success. There we go. It will haunt me if I am like, okay, I'll call it on this. Yo, thanks, J Hops. Thanks for the hunt. Luck. We're gonna get it. It's any time. It's gonna happen.
You're gonna get it. I believe in you, Dan.
It's totally coming. This
gonna happen
track
at
is
the
so much more
4,500
quiet than
mark.
the intro. There we go. What speed do I have this unmodded physical DS at? I don't know. It's probably like 2,
7.
3 times. Yeah, I actually just have a whole room full of DSs. We're trading them out each reset.
Yeah.
Eventually, I'm gonna run out of DSs. Why do I do this to myself? Why not ask how do I do this? I don't know. You can lift the secrecy on tomorrow, so feel free to tell folks whenever you want. Is that so? So, I'm good to go. I'm good to go. I'm good to say. Also, speaking of which, how are we broadcasting it? Like, do we capture our screens for it, or is it going to be like 2 people are capturing their screens and we're just focusing on them? You're going to capture on your end. Okay. So, a few of you might know, J-Hobbs and Spike Vegeta have a show called Speedrunning Underground, where they take 2 people in the community of whatever game they're focusing on, and they race, and J-Hobbs and Spike comment over it. And it's really fun, especially if you don't know anything about a race. They give you a little insight on the run, and you get to see like 2 of the best speedrunners for that category go at it. tomorrow is episode 100, and we're doing a 4-player race of Mario 3D World. And I'm on J-Hops too.
This game.
J-Hops, I'm so sorry that I'm going to totally throw. I'm so bad at Mario.
Mario over network is really fucking hard. It's gonna be chaotic.
So I'll be hosting it on this channel, and it's gonna be such a blast. So I hope you all can tune in. If not on my hosted stream, I'll post about it in the Discord, so y'all can go to the direct stream. Our tune's gonna lose 100%, and it will not be because you. Okay, good. Whatever character is like the least useful, I'll pick that character. So maybe Mario.
Yeah, I think Mario is the most.
What time? 6. We're meeting at 6:30 Eastern. What time do we start? Randomized characters, awesome.
Oh god. Well, Toad runs fast.
Yeah, Toad's
Oh,
fast.
I guess in a multiplayer
Show is 7.
situation,
Okay.
Toad would be kind of useless. He would actually actively harm people by running too fast. Mario is dead. That's true.
Mario's dead. His character doesn't move. It just lays there. You have to carry Mario.
They all pop out of the pipe and Mario's body just gets like slouched out of the pipe.
Whoever is playing Mario just has to be carried the entire, like... You've had the Wii Shop Wednesday stuck in your head? Good. Oh, hey, newbie! I'm excited to do really good at Mario. It's gonna be fun.
I'm so excited to see it.
Newbie's gonna carry? Okay. Alright. I'm counting on you, newbie.
And I wanna just give you an update. Cat behind me is snoring now.
Oh, cat snores are very good. I 380 like once. You can vector jump. We're pretty much in there. Nice, nice. I know what all those terms mean. One time I got a green star in Mario. In the bag. It's gonna be great. I can't wait. You think you may have gone off the first island? Dude, holy shit, that's big.
Big if true.
Yeah, big if true. You know where we have really good chances when I'm gonna start the game and be like, okay, how do I run?
No, you should.
What's the jump button?
And then halfway through it, be like, wait, there's a run button.
There's a run?
It's like 2 hours in.
Yeah.
Just be like, wait, there's a run button? You guys didn't tell me there was a run button. Talk about good OSDs. That's a good OSD.
Heckin' good time. Why are you moving? I got the analog pushed in forward all the way. I don't know what else I can do.
I'm pushing her as far as I can.
What were the names gonna be? So the Totodile, if we get Totodile, it's Baja Blast. If it's Cyndaquil, it's Chalupa. And if it's Chikorita, it's Cool Ranch. Those are the names we decided. An hour in playing as Luigi. Oh, I've been watching Mario. Oh, that's chaotic. Me?
Wait, Luigi's the green one?
Yeah, Taco Bell sponsored this stream. Go eat at Taco Bell. Think outside the bun. That's their slogan, right?
Bun?
Think outside the bun, because there's no bun, right?
Wait a minute.
Eat fresh. No!
Oh,
we can't save it! We can't save it! Oh my god. We're just getting back to Jared now. Oh god. We got past this. Oh my god. For those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, watch the last stream we did. I mean, I can't get comfy. I gotta get comfy in my chair here. I gotta have a good reset position. What was that?
If you're not comfy in your chair, you're not comfy in your stream.
That's right. All right, I'm switching up the soundtrack because it's hard to hear. Do I have like maybe Discord turned down? No. Maybe my ears just suck today. That's probably. Oh, that's why. I'm stupid. I was still plugged into my actual speaker, which makes everything like 50% less. And I'm like, there's no way everything is this quiet.
Well, that makes sense.
Oh, everything's so clear. I can hear everything. Oh. Yeah, sorry if I just like didn't answer you when you said something to me. I just didn't hear you.
No, it's alright. I just assumed you hated me.
Well.
Oh, by the way, one of those was shiny.
Don't you do this shit to me.
No, they weren't.
There've already been so many times I'm like, chat, can you clip that? Did I fuck up?
I love that there's already been some times where you're like, I didn't even check them. I just checked the reader and accidentally just
I didn't even look.
Like, what if that was the time?
Probably was. With the luck we got, definitely was one. Yeah, last night's stream was I couldn't sleep and I was like full energy, so I was like, oh, 380. Maybe we'll get lucky. Just as lucky as getting like a graphics card. Yeah. Shit. Yeah. Fucking scalpers, man.
Scalpers took the shinies again.
Which starter am I hoping for the most? Probably Cyndaquil, followed by Totodile. Honestly, I like all of them, so. See you, Luke. Onsta. That emo is so fucking good. Eric is a wizard.
Eric really is.
Scalpers would definitely sell shiny Pokemon in the real world.
Oh, absolutely.
Or even in
there would be like
this world.
Epidemic of them being stolen.
Mm-hmm. Get yourself a shiny Pikachu. It's got Poker Russ. Taking the first bid. Don't. I almost just checked Chikorita again. See, now I can actually turn up Kirby because I can hear things. Oh, Kirby. This is really good. I think I've only played Air Raid like once at a friend's house. The mode where you could like roam around the city and collect power-ups was super fun. Has the existence of Shinies ever been acknowledged by an NPC in game? Well, yeah, because there's a shiny Gyarados and they're like, why is that Gyarados so red? Yo, DD Pathner, thank you for 8 bits, and Toucans, thank you for 50 bits. Sorry, I just saw that. Taking a break from a run of bad Binding of Isaac runs. Aww.
Looks
I know
like
that
we've got
feel.
company.
I really want to play the update. It's too many games. The update's good, but wow, is it tough? Yeah, they added like a hard mode, right? Miller Select, thank you for 6 months. Gotta cash in that sweet, sweet Amazon sub. And thank you, Shadow Mage, for the luck. It's happening. It's happening this stream. Viz!
And why?
Listen, it's gonna happen.
I don't.
If I hit 5,000, I'll stop out of like, hey, I need to move on.
Hello, friend.
Everyone's saying hi.
I see that.
Okay. Just I didn't know if you had chat.
Mm-hmm. I do. Because we're almost there. We're not. There's no guarantee that you'll get a shiny.
It's so. I got the streamer luck. Clearly.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What with all that previous streamer luck, the last 2 streams?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I was banking it. You know, I was storing it to release my streamer luck on stream.
Mm-hmm.
Here it comes. I'm gonna.
Yep.
All right, this one. This is it, chat. 3113. That's cool. Palindrome number,
That's
right?
the number.
Here it comes. Shit.
Oh no, I'm very aware of that, my best. Every single time that he's accidentally not checked them all, that was the one.
Yeah.
That's just how that works.
That's just how it goes. But the good news is, we know we've never gotten a shiny Chikorita.
It's true, I suppose. So, how's everybody doing?
Pretty good. I got myself a little McDonald's burger as a snack if I, you know, gotta recharge.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Really nice and healthy.
Mm-hmm. I heard a distant
What was that?
from
Oh, from
from
Gam?
a Mr. Gambler.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Are you George of the Jungle?
Yes.
Watch
No,
out for that
I'm
tree.
Gods of the furniture.
God of the jungle, god of the furniture.
Gordy of the dogs.
God of the furniture. Watch
won't
out
be
for that. He
undersold.
won't be undersold.
You know, I'm starting to think I really should eat more than one meal a day.
I'm there with you. I probably should eat more.
I didn't eat anything but like complete shit today.
I had a lot of Easter candy when I woke up.
Same. Are we just all gonna die?
I think so. One of these days we're
I
just
mean,
gonna be
we're
like,
all gonna die
oh,
one day,
I've been
dude."
dead for months.
Yeah, that's true. That's how it happened to me.
Why do you think Chikorita is so happy?
I don't know, but I like it. I love their little smirk.
Don't like their tits.
They're happy because they know they're hot.
They're happy because they're ready for that hot girl summer.
Is a hot girl summer different from a regular person's summer?
It's probably better. I don't know. I'm not a hot girl, so I can only
Any
assume.
hot girls in the chat, let us know.
Yeah, if you're a hot girl in chat, let us know. Give us some hard data.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spreadsheets. I want Excel documents proving hot girl summers are better.
Spreadsheets.
Thank you, Chaos Star. 47 hours. We're pretty much there.
Pretty much.
Crunch. Le crunch.
I'm crunching on mini eggs. Delicious.
Oh, I have a carton of those, but they're away from me. I ate a bunch of Reese's Pieces during the draw pile, and I was like, okay, I feel sick now.
That's fair.
I need to do my dailies and Genshin Impact.
Wow. Do it.
Oh, for Genshin?
Yeah. Need to do my dailies.
What is
You
with
know
these
what, the other
OSTs
game
like
had-
changing volume? Sorry.
No, you're good. You know what other games has
Probably
dailies?
Hmm.
World of Warcraft?
No.
Apex Legends.
It do be though.
It do be like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
It Watson like that.
What? Yep, that is a character in that game. You did it.
Did it.
Hey Gam, can I get
Try me now, man.
some intense music for this check? I'm feeling good about it.
You know you can. Oh wait, hang on, I have to back out of to fucking fuck.
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 Okay. 3,150. Shit! Nothing. Alright, you're back to normal music. I think that was like the
you
fake
almost
out.
got the question right.
Regis hits the wrong button.
I'm sorry.
Seen
You're not a
teaser
millionaire.
For season 9? Is there a teaser for season 9 other than just the usual stuff that's just floating around?
Huh? Oh?
Mm.
Oh.
Oh.
It's like I didn't. It's like I didn't have a day
Yeah.
between.
There
when
was
this
no
happened
time
earlier.
between now and the
It's
previous
like
stream.
nothing happened.
Literally, like it doesn't feel like any time has passed because I had a fucking weird nap at like 10 p.m. Ugh.
Ooh. Love
So
Titanfall
suddenly
stuff
we're
is
just-
coming
Which
in.
one do I hope will be shiny? My favorite's Cyndaquil out of this, but honestly, I'm happy with any of them. Look at that shiny, Tom. Shiny grub.
Oh my god.
Jesus, Dan. I thought you got it.
No, I'll make a bigger fanfare than just being like.
One of the game devs said that season 9 of Apex is going to have a lot of Titanfall stuff. I just, if very old leaks and their validity and truthfulness that has panned out for several seasons is to be believed, then yes, that would make sense.
it might be buck fucking wild. I'm very excited
Cool.
for potential stuff.
What if they just introduced
Dan knows more, but he was a very good boy and was like, "Hey Viz, don't look at the leak Reddit for
Yeah.
Apex." I was like, "Fuck."
I'm like, I know Viz wants certain things kept secret, so I'm like, hey, just don't go on. Don't go on the luck.
Just
Don't go
don't
on the
do it.
leaks.
We're so close. We've got a month left. I'm excited. I'm excited. I like Apex Legends. It's a good
Apex
video
Lemons?
game. Apex Lemons.
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 What was that? Thinking about lemons?
You know, Will Sasso.
Oh, fuck! I forgot about that. This is that one Kirby racing game.
Yeah. Pokemon.
Pokemon.
I think Cyndaquil is the hardest one for me to spot if I like just glance through because I'm naturally just looking at like his fire, but I need to look at his little stripe.
Oh. Yeah, what does the shiny of that boy look like?
Pretty much the same, but instead of like a dark teal, it's like a reddish orange, like a rust.
Oh, I see. Gotcha. My favorite game to play is random Pokemon. Is the shiny puke green? That is, you know what? It occurred to me the other day. Apex Legends might be my current top game with the word Legends in it. If
With,
you
wait,
can
with
believe
what?
it. With the word Legends in it in the title.
Oh,
Mm.
wow. So
It's a lot of contenders.
there are all of Zelda's.
Eh.
Mega Man Legends.
That's the one that I was
Ooh.
referencing, but yeah. Yeah. I've just put in so many fucking hours to Apex, and I love that game.
This just in, Viz actually hates Mega
Kill the
Man
nearest
Legends.
NPC. Well, I mean, that would just be like we
Fucking-
need to faint, and then
Or you need to, like, yeah, I guess, yeah.
Now you need to let go of the shiny in your party.
You need to let go
Yeah.
of the shiny in your heart is what you need to do.
it's not gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't want you to do
Oh,
that.
Legend of
That would be
Dragoon!
So
That's true.
good.
So
Legend of Dragoon's a
depressing.
great game. I like when he goes, hot, hot, double
Okay,
shot.
now. Birding rush.
Hadouken!
Harpoon. What'd you just say?
Harpoon!
Just went Hadouken!
That's my favorite one. It's really hard.
It's really hard to pull off with the exact timing.
Gust of wind
Right
dance.
controller it.
Gust of Wind Dance. One day I'll
Whip smack.
play more than one disc of that. Oh, Whip Smack. Fuck yeah. Rose? I forget her name.
Yeah.
Rose is very good.
Spinning paint. I used to have those
Spinning
as
paint.
like ringtones on my phone in college.
Oh my god.
It was very popular. There was one, like, I changed my text message sound to the Skyrim, like, level up one time. And it created so many good moments of, like, I would just be doing something and I hear the level. I'm like, I leveled up my walking. Like,
Good job.
it was fun. Always made me
Very good.
giggle.
Way to make it day better.
Yeah. Croc 2 Legend of Gobos wants to see you. Wait, does Croc 2 have a subtitle? Is that the subtitle of Croc 2?
No, Croc 2 does not have a subtitle. TRM Shadow is a fake Croc fan because Croc 1 is the one with the subtitle of.
Oh. Oh, fake fan call out. Oh,
Damn.
Hold out.
Fake
Hold out.
fan.
Oh no. I'm imagining a scenario where I'm on the playground as a child, and instead of being made fun of for the regular reasons, you're getting made fun of because you're a fake fan of something, and that feels weird.
That happened regularly.
I believe it. You're not a real fan of
Probably
Genshin
contributed
Impact.
to my sense of
Justice.
self-doubt.
Oh,
No, I'm not Batman.
not yet. Give it
I
time.
hope I don't become Batman.
Yeah, he's not
Batman's
great.
like the worst superhero.
Yeah, I don't like him.
He's a
Who?
billionaire who doesn't use his money to improve
Batman.
Oh,
society.
Batman, yeah.
He uses it just to dress up in fetish gear and run around, punching
Yeah.
people.
I suppose that
Just pay your fucking taxes, Bruce Wayne.
Bruce?
Be Batman.
Jesus, Gotham needs your help with your fucking tax money.
You ever wonder why all these criminals exist? Pay your fucking taxes, Bruce Wayne.
yeah, Bruce Wayne, you fucking tax evading motherfucker.
All these criminals out here, they're working 2 jobs and then they gotta go rob a bank. Like, that's the case.
Yeah.
I just fucking checked only Chikorita again. God damn it, Batman. Pay your taxes.
Bruce does pay his taxes, that's why it's fiction.
Hmm.
Then he... No, here's the thing. If he does pay his taxes, then he can't be a billionaire.
I need several panels where Bruce Wayne is filling out his tax
I
forms.
need to see his tax returns.
He's like, Alfred, can I write this off? And it's just the Batmobile.
Well, so you
It's
did
for work.
use of 100
It's for work.
Petrol. Is it a work kit? For the last time, sir, you can't list your Batman expenses under work.
Why not?
Alfred,
Listen, it's for the city.
Alfred, are you my dependent? Is Batman a dependent of mine?
Can I mark you
Batman
down
is
as
the
a
same
kid?
entity.
Alfred.
We have fun here.
We have fun.
I
like to
ain't
have
gonna get in
fun.
this fucking argument, but I'm just gonna say, like, if billionaires only exist because of wealth hoarding, like, he can't be a billionaire and pay his taxes.
Billionaires are literally dragons.
They literally are. They have more money than they could possibly use.
Yeah, and how are they even gonna give somebody those tiny little coins with their big hands?
How are they gonna do
Can
it?
you imagine?
They're too big.
Can you imagine the dragon going to the corner store and being
I
like,
can imagine.
"Oh, that's 2 shilling," or whatever the fuck, and then the dragon's like, "Oh, give me a second," and then they reach in their tiny little purse, and they use their gigantic fingernails to grab like 2 little coppers, and then they like drop them on like a really flat surface, and it's like, "Ah, fuck."
They're like,
And then, like,
sir,
they're trying
this
to,
is
like-
Wendy's.
We're
I'll
trying to
pay by
them for
card
their Wendy's
then.
burger pennies.
And then he like takes out his card, but it just he pierces it with his, and they're like, sir, this is the strip's ruined on this.
Uh-huh.
We don't take
Well,
gold.
hang on, I'll get my pennies again. So just take the burger and leave.
The dragon says Triforce. We did it.
We finally got there.
We got it.
We've said all the.
The soundtrack's
Good
getting
job,
weird.
everyone.
Oh, and now it got better.
Sweet.
I'm gonna change it. What's it going?
Diddy Kong Racing.
No,
Croc.
no.
Croc 2.
I have no attachment to Croc.
Donkey Kong Country.
Oh, Mario 3D World.
That's a good one. I'm trying to type everything with no spaces, so I don't have to reset the counter.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good idea. Chat,
But
tell us
if you hit space, it resets the counter like to 0.
No, it just adds 1 to the counter.
Oh, okay.
But then I have to go in and say go back.
Mm-hmm.
And that's like 2 extra steps. Oh, Banjo-Tooie. Oh, look at that. MD's got a band.
Barry. It's Dan's favorite.
Are you winning, Dan? No.
Yeah.
There's no part of this that is winning.
I mean, no. I misspoke. Sorry. I don't know why, but just like Mario in a catsuit. I know it's been like it was like the first joke people made when Mario was in the catsuit of like him just like grooming and like licking his butt. Like, I don't know why that image is hilarious to me.
Pretty good.
Lifting up
It's
that
like
leggy.
the idea of like Mario walking in and Luigi's like putting the catsuit on, and Mario's just like, Luigi's like, brother, it's not what it looks like.
Mario! Mario, it's my turn in the cat box. I gotta go.
I gotta go fast, Mario.
It's not gonna lick itself.
I love licking rectal jokes. You love them.
Big fan.
What is?
Licking rectal jokes? Is what I said.
That's the what I said.
I know what I said.
I know what I said, and I stand by it.
Man, where are all the shinies?
They're behind you, dude. Look behind you.
Sounded
Under your
horrifyingly
chair.
like Jar Jar. Oh, I can do Jar Jar. We want Jar Jar.
Ugh.
Misa rectilingus.
No. His tongue's so long.
Annie.
Can you do Jar Jar meeting Sam? Samwise Gamgee?
Akala, eh, man?
Mr. Frodo, I don't like the looks of this fella. Oh, there's a little one. Why's there so hairy feet? Mr. Frodo, he's scaring me.
I just realized Jar Jar's slowly turning into Gollum.
It's a little bit. Misa! Misa wants one ring! Honey! Misa burns!
Oh my god.
Misa have high ground!
It's fun.
Gollum's the funniest character we've ever created.
Gollum's the key to all this.
He's the key to all this.
If we don't get Gollum right, what's the point?
The whole thing falls apart. This is why Dan's not allowed to have shinies.
Mhm.
Has a proper internal clock, right? Why would that matter?
But since it's a super legit DS, or one of Dan's many, definitely has an internal clock.
Yeah, I was about to say, don't they drive the RNG off the clock?
It should have one, but we know it's drawing a random Pokemon each time. We've already checked that.
Oh, my Apex game. I was looking at banners. I was looking at. Oh no! I was looking at banners for my characters, and the game froze as Lobo was coming into frame in this one banner pose, and it's just her ass. It's just her legs.
They know.
They know. They absolutely know. Here you go, chat. Here's some booty. She's just legs. Also,
Yeah, we all have, like,
Sorry, what?
what? No.
I'm about to
Aww. Fine, I'll just mark all as seen. You like that banner for some reason?
say. Huh.
Maybe it's because it has 50%. Sorry, 100% Loba ass.
I mean, who doesn't?
Nobody doesn't love Loba ass.
All right, so how do we look at this? Because now I'm paranoid about other things.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, Joe Cat's girls video. It's really good. You did a really good job on it.
I meant to watch that and then didn't because I'm a coward.
We already know it's grabbing a random Pokemon every single time. Like I don't understand why there should be an issue.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't like everyone being like, I know it's not everyone. It's just like we checked it. It's okay. It's just a dice flip every time. Dice flip.
Mm-hmm. Dice flip. I mean, dice do flip when you roll them, so.
This just keeps getting me paranoid.
Mm-hmm.
I know people are helping. We're good though.
I'm 99% sure you're fine, because if it's generating a random Pokemon each time, it means the randomizer's working properly.
Yeah.
I mean,
random
you're not
practice.
fine. You've done 3 streams of farming shinies.
I mean, that too, but
in the broader sense. What was I gonna do? All right, Joe Cat.
Yeah. Because we checked, we grabbed 2 like Totodiles. They had different stats, different natures. I just get real paranoid. Like, oh, I'm learning 10 hours in and I've been doing it wrong.
Mm-hmm.
10 hours. Dan, it's been more than 10 hours.
No, it's
What was last
like
stream? Was like what,
almost
4 hours?
10 and a half, I guess. Shit, I picked only Chikorita again.
Fuck, that was the one. Okay, 4. Yeah, 10, a little over 10 hours ish. You know what's baffling? It's baffling to me. Dan could be playing Demon Souls right now.
Well, so the second stream I did, it was late, and I was like, I don't want to stream Demon Souls because I know there's like everyone's gonna be asleep, and they're gonna be like, I missed the Demon Souls stream. So I was like, I can just play Pokemon and grind for this.
Right.
And this one's an addiction.
Mhm.
This
You know what,
stream
this
was
one,
like,
I have a
I'm
problem.
getting this fucking shiny.
Yeah. Mm.
Probably fine, but frame count from the game start is part of the RNG. Do we know a way to like check that? Just to like ease that brain worm?
Mm-hmm.
You're using just Moon, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes, that is the nickname I have for my.
Yeah, that's the nickname you have for your DS, right?
Mm-hmm.
The clock is set to your system time.
Okay,
So
there you go.
isn't-
So I reset twice there, cause I did normal reset with the controller. Oh, I need to plug in the controller.
Oh, your controller for your DS. What do you mean, Dan? The DS is a controller.
Oh! Visit the thing.
I'm doing the call out. I should play The World Ends With You someday. Someday.
It's really good.
What happened?
Yee.
The one into
Huh.
It does.
With me?
Yeah, I guess.
That's right, Dan.
Buh.
Still really like that Salmon Max Suez Canal joke.
What? Oh, well, alright then.
Is it not?
Huh.
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 This one.
Hmm?
Thank you, Bryce. Sorry, I didn't mean to get snippy. I was just I got real scared. Okay. I wish there was a way I could have this plugged in and use it with the same port.
Excuse me. Ugh. I've never done playing Salmon Max.
I should really stream Salmon Max. I haven't played those games.
Do it.
They are a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna relaunch here.
Does that count as a reset?
I guess technically, but I didn't even load the game up.
But,
Well, if you didn't load the game up, it doesn't count.
Yeah, so we're good. Okay.
you good.
We are in Mario 3D World.
I'm going to shit my pants.
It is like the music is Captain Toad music from Super Mario 3D World.
Mm-hmm.
Where did Captain Toad first come from? Galaxy? Is that where he originated?
I thought it was 3D World that he originated.
Yeah, I also thought it was 3D World, but
No,
is he in?
he's in Galaxy.
Galaxy?
Is
Oh,
he?
okay.
He's got a whole little ship and everything, right?
Oh, that's right. He has the Toad ship. I keep thinking those are just different Toads.
Well, there are
It is
other
like
Toads, but
Toads. Yeah.
Galaxy. Got it.
Actually, I don't think I've gotten it, chat.
was it Galaxy?
Galaxy?
I think it was Galaxy.
I think it's Galaxy. I don't know. I think chat's a
I
little
don't
bit
know.
unsure themselves.
Hang on, let me look it up. I think it might be Galaxy.
Excuse me.
Did you get any results, Dan?
Oh, with the controller?
No.
No, with your result that you look
Oh,
up.
it turns out it was Galaxy. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Chat didn't tell.
I know. I was pretty sure it was Galaxy, but yeah, chat, it's Galaxy.
First appear in Super Mario Galaxy.
Mr. Gay.
The only Toad ship I accept is Toad and Birdo. It's a pretty good ship.
That's a good ship. Toad is obviously the sub.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's just Toad.
Fair enough.
Thoughts on Bowsette?
Bowsette?
Yes.
Titty hot.
Yeah, correct. Bowsette good.
Check mark yes.
Check. Yes.
Good thought. Thoughts on Bowsette, and then you just hand a sheet, and it has 2 check marks, and it's yes or yes.
And only one of them is ticked. Check, please.
Has anyone ever given someone like a confession note, like, will you go out with me, and then only put yeses?
That has to happen.
It's genius.
I
They
feel
have
like
no way out.
You picked up the piece of paper.
Oh,
You have to
what
date
was it?
now.
It was like, do you want to? It was, crap. It was like a piece of paper that was like, do you want to go out with me? And then it's like, if
Give it, and they throw it
yes,
away. No.
If yes, tick and hand back to me. If no, tell me. Something like that. It was like kind of clever. Dan is in that 30% range.
Those are good thoughts, dear. I agree.
Just a bunch of hundreds.
You wrote out a I heart you to your crush on a Nintendo DS Picto Chat on more than less the first day of school? Do they respond well?
Oh no. Man, imagine being part of the generation where you could fucking Picto Chat to friends in class on your fucking Nintendo DS.
That would be awesome.
I'm part of that generation.
What the fuck?
When
But
did
I
the DS
did
come out?
2006, wasn't it? No, earlier than that. It was like
No, they had a Vita.
4.
um,
DS Lite came out.
Did a
That's
guy
when I
ask you
had
out
DS
via
Lite.
3DS Sketch app? That's so cute.
Damn, you all have had people ask you out.
Yeah, what's that like?
I can be so straightforward with my feelings on a person, but the second it comes to like asking out, I'm like, you want to like maybe hang out sometime, like a lot officially, like.
Officially hang out.
It's such a weird conversation. I hate it. Everything else is fine, but that one conversation's stupid.
Makes your brain blue screen of death.
Mhm.
That's a good way of putting it.
Ask people out's hard.
Seems hard.
Asking people anything is hard.
This is why
Cam,
you
what's your
never
favorite color?
communicate.
I'm gonna go with green. What's your
Need a minute.
just give me a second. Favorite. What's favorite color?
It's teal.
So tell me what's your favorite color? Tell me your favorite color. Okay. Got it. Thanks.
That's right, guys. We don't need to do the song anymore. She told me.
She answered. We're good.
Oh yes, tank as a duck. Good times.
I'm gonna say 3333.
The
Ooh.
number of the
Devil's
beast.
number.
It's coming up.
So we better
Up
get this
next,
party started.
Devil's number.
Hey Jake. Yeah. I'm surprisingly still having a good time. I would like at least the starter so we could play the game.
Mm-hmm.
That would be nice.
You're playing the game right now.
Wow. This is the game. This is
Wow.
the ride.
But, sir, I am Pagliacci.
Pagliacci, I am Mario.
Pagliacci,
Yahoo.
I'm a doctor.
Pagliacci, I'm a dog. Woof woof.
Woof woof, bark with me if you're my
Oh,
dog,
Jesus.
Pagliacci.
Yeah, we're pretty much we'll probably grab like Gyarados. I'd like to get the Eevee that's gifted to us. Sudowoodo was recommended because they're apparently a cool shiny, and I like Sudowoodo, so that's fun. And probably like a legendary. Mostly gonna go for gifted things. I don't think going for random encounters is worth it. And we can't hatch eggs because the eggs might not be shiny, so you know I can't have them in my team.
Oh, I see.
Oh yes.
If you have them in your team, your DS will explode.
Yeah. The bomb strapped to my DS will go off. It's like, that's not a shiny in your party.
And it's made setting this stream up very complicated because there's a lot of bombs that Dan's had to make. And
Yeah.
put on all
There's a
the
lot of
DSs.
DSs. You can chain for shinies. I
There's
don't
a lot
think
of
chaining
explosive
is
power.
the thing in this one.
Yeah, I think that
Alright.
came later.
Much later.
I was thinking the same thing. Yeah.
Oh, hang on. I had to unplug my headphones. Hang on. No one said anything cool.
No.
Hang on.
Dan is a nice fellow and deserves love and everything
And
that he
it's
gets.
amazing.
I already
Yeah.
plugged him back in. I heard all that.
No, I mean good.
How dare you?
Better of.
How dare. Thank you for
Dan,
this.
you're really cool.
Very sweet.
Mhm.
Shit! Damn it, Gam.
Ah, fuck.
You caught me. All right, I'm gonna need some focus music, Gam, here in just a second. All right.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, one more. Okay. Let me pause Mario.
Mario.
I had Mario music playing.
Oh, okay.
Have I tried asking the game nicely? Pokemon Sword and Shield, please. One of these three Pokemon for reset 3333.
Sword and Shield.
Your first question. Turn it up. Fuck. Damn it.
I'm
We
sorry.
tried.
You're going home empty-handed.
Well, it was great to
You
be
did
on
think
TV for a bit.
Yeah.
Everybody looking at me being a moron. Do you ever?
Listen, that's what fucking Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader was about, and
Yeah.
people wanted to do that, so.
Listen, people will do anything for money when they're poor.
I love
Mhm.
that one guy who just totally like flexed it on all the other like millionaire contestants. He didn't use any lifeline until the final question. He's like, I want to call my brother. And he called his brother. He's like, hey, I just want to be the first person to tell you I'm a millionaire. And he goes, C, final answer. And it was right. And I was like, fuck, he just flexed on Regis. Like,
Yeah, it was a
or he
huge
called his
flex.
dad. There you go.
I remember saying that.
So good.
So good. I aim to be like that in life.
Yeah. Like, he was probably like, this is going to be so good.
Mm-hmm.
Although if it was me the entire time, I'd be like, God, I hope I'm not wrong.
Yeah.
If I am, I'm just gonna.
If I'm wrong, I'm gonna
myself.
look like an asshole forever.
Oh my god. If he was wrong, oh, it would be so tragic.
Oh God.
And it would be on
That would be the
television.
most tragic thing.
And on the internet forever.
Only gets 400k after taxes.
Fuck.
Yeah, the way
Yeah.
America
Mm.
handles lottery is really weird to me.
Mm-hmm.
Not only do you have to pay most of it in taxes, but it'll ruin your life.
Yeah,
No.
if you're not careful, it'll ruin your life.
Yeah.
Winning the lottery will actually ruin it.
hmm
So.
You get
From what?
harassed, and then obviously people
Oh.
find out you have millions of dollars, and then family and friends find out you have millions of dollars, and you realize some people only want you for your money. And
Mhm.
Yep. And then also the whole taxes thing. Some people spend way too much money, and then by the time it gets to tax time, it's like, oh, well then I have to file
people
for
start
bankruptcy.
faking that they know you or are a family member to, you know,
Mhm.
Mhm.
get money
That's
out
why
of
the
someone.
smartest lottery winners don't reveal their names or identities
Yeah.
when they win.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be like do that and then hire like what's not an accountant but like a
Peter Griffin?
hire Peter Griffin. what's the name for someone to like handle all your like banking?
Tax accountant? Oh, financial advisor.
Yeah, financial advice. Thank you. That'd be like
That's
your
one of my
first step.
favorite- I forget what country it was, but a guy who won the lottery and he had to go in person to pick it up. He put a brown paper bag over his head.
Smart.
And like
I would cover the shit out of myself. I would be like, I wouldn't even
Yeah.
like drive there. I would like take an Uber. Because like, you don't even want to remotely be like, so I saw his car there. I saw the winner's car.
I would be so paranoid. I would park like 5 blocks away.
Yeah.
And like walk a completely disjointed route and like stop at a cafe along the way. So if anyone was following me, they wouldn't know. I would be so paranoid.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm naturally paranoid anyway, but
Like-
I'd be extra paranoid.
The way I feel like the way I would handle it, if like you know doing the basic things of like hiring a lawyer, financial advisor, putting a lot of the money away, I would do like a like set up anonymous deposits like X years from this point to go to family members and stuff like that.
Mm.
Because obviously I'd want them to you know have money because I don't need it. And do stuff like that, but it would have to be totally anonymous. Like I don't want to jeopardize, you know, that awkward moment, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And then maybe buy like a cool car. I don't know.
That's what people do.
I don't even think I'd
Find
want a
out
cool
about-
car. I just want like my dream car is like a Mini Coupe, and then I'd be like, I'm good.
See,
Mhm.
my dream car is just a car that works. Actually, my dream car's not a car at all. I don't want to own a car.
Buy a house.
Buy
I don't want a house.
No, buying houses is a bad idea. Buy an apartment instead.
Yeah. I think I'm quite content living in an apartment for a very long time.
Houses are overrated. They are such a time sink and money sink.
Like
You
there
spend
there
so
is a
much
nice
money
thing
in
about
buying,
houses, but it's also like I don't want kids. I'm not really a big Like, I don't think I want pets or like a yard or anything like that.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, I'm okay
Yeah,
with living
like,
like in a
cats are
city
great.
in an apartment and existing. Like,
Yeah. That sounds
I'm okay
nice.
existing. I just don't want my existence perceived.
I just want to live out Seinfeld. That's my life.
Boo, boo, doo, boo, boo.
I just want to buy the Seinfeld apartment.
I just
Aw,
want to
man.
buy the rights to Seinfeld and then make it about me.
I just want to buy the rights to Seinfeld and force them to make another episode.
I want that.
I don't know either. That would be terrible. Then get the rent. Say, being a landlord's terrible.
I remember they like teased they were gonna do a new episode, and it was just like a short little like 5-minute commercial thing. I was like, damn it.
There's nothing worse in life than being a landlord.
Isn't there?
Well, okay, in my eyes, if someone tells me
Okay.
they're a landlord, I instantly go, ah.
Yeah, it's not a like, hey, let's be friends kind of statement. It's like, okay.
Yeah. It's
I
you
understand
make
everyone
your
needs a job.
living you make your living by holding one of the core
Eric.
things that people need to live over someone's head. Cool.
Eric. Oh, yay.
Cool.
Eric's
Duh,
really
I'll
Oh
be
yeah,
good.
Onsa jams. Onsa jams in chat. I need them.
Lots of gems. A landlord is not a job, that is correct.
Tell a bunch of landlords that.
I do regularly. Fuck landlords. All my homies hate landlords.
All right, what's our next like meme number, chat? What number do we have to look forward to?
Nothing. 4,200.
4,200.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5,
oh,
6.
400.
Ooh, I do like that.
That is a good one. That's pretty close too.
Mm-hmm.
Today's,
today's
numbers.
number.
Ooh.
Today's numbers.
4, 5, 2, 1.
I think I just did twice.
I know.
What's Homestuck number?
Yeah.
I don't know what Homestuck number is.
All I know about Homestuck was that an artist I liked Homestuck a lot, and I was like, that's cool.
All I know about Homestuck is that I attempted to read through a lot of it when somebody was like, "It's good," when I was in high school, and then like I just tried and I was like, I'm bored.
Yep. Same.
And then I
remember
stopped.
finding it and like going through the first like I think 50 pages or whatever, and I was like, fuck
Yeah.
this, I don't care.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't even think it was 50. I think it was like 20.
Listen,
It's
you're allowed
okay
to like
Homestuck.
Homestuck.
Yeah, it's okay to like stuff. That's fine.
You can like
Yeah.
it. We just don't.
I
like,
honestly just have never
you
tried
can't-
reading it. So
We
Yeah,
don't
it's
think
just-
less of you for liking Homestuck. I
Or
feel
do.
that's the message we need to get across.
Yeah,
We just
no, it's fine.
don't like it or don't have opinion on it.
I would like people to enjoy things freely.
Did you know?
Did you know?
did you know it's okay to
Being an
like
asshole.
things? Except for Flygon.
Did you?
That's
Did you
Barry's
know it's okay
episode.
to let-
You only shiny hunted once
Barry.
for a Meryl, and it was a significant color change, but since you're colorblind, you were constantly worried you'd miss it with the shiny sparkles. Oh no!
Oh no!
That is awful. Oh my
That is
God.
terrifying.
So
yeah.
bad.
It's like, where did I do the
I-
sparkles?
Paranoid.
You misinterpreted the color. Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah.
I'm not colorblind, but my brain is dumb. So
Yeah,
No.
I sometimes I'll scroll through multiple times because I'm like, I think I saw something.
Yeah.
there.
Yeah. Homestuck is about a lot of things. It gets
At
weird.
home and being stuck. And it's got people that poop.
Yep.
They go, and they go, ew.
Yeah,
And they
Yep.
go, haha, we poop.
I do that.
I do. Yeah, my main experience of Homestuck has either been artists that I follow being into it in the past, or Octo actively hating his Homestuck past.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's one of those things.
Oh, nice, Chase.
Isn't it
One of those
ironic?
things.
Ninkata? I think Ninkata's a cool shiny. And question, if you
I love Ninkata.
upgrade Ninkata to Ninjask, do you also get a shiny Shedinja?
Yeah, I don't know. Man, that's one of
That's
my
a-
favorite evolution gimmicks. It's so cool.
You do. That's awesome. You get 2 for the price of 1.
Sure, yeah.
I fucking
That
love
would
that.
suck if you did.
Shiny Zigzagoon. The first shiny I got was Paris. And then I got shiny
Yeah,
Mr. Mime
that's
in
not a fucking
Sword and Shield.
shitty.
And then
Mhm.
I hatched Roggenrola. For the
Oh
memes.
hell yeah! I forgot about that.
Did it for the memes.
Good old Rob.
The boy, the best boy. I distinctly remember playing like Silver on my Game Boy as a kid, and I was like running to one of the cities and just like went through some grass and then got in a fucking encounter with a Drowsy, and I was like, why does this Drowsy look fucking weird? And then I ran away, and then years later it clicked. I was like,
Aw.
it was a shiny, because I just didn't know.
Yeah. Yeah, I
The
think
game
if I
doesn't tell
did
you
run
that.
into one, I would have just been like, why did it sparkle? Like, that's weird.
Yeah,
I would have done that too as a kid.
Maybe you have to kill it. Maybe it gives more XP.
yeah.
Is my TS broken?
Yeah. I got stupid lucky. I was farming in Pokemon Sword and Shield. I was farming for or not farming. I was making eggs of Dreepies, just so that I could give them away for to friends if they needed them.
Mhm.
And then I had like one extra egg left over from just like not hatching it. And I was like, okay. And then that very last egg before like I stopped breeding turned out to be a shiny Dreepy. I was like, oh.
Nice.
So I have a shiny Dragapult. Dude, I fucking love Dragapult. He's so cool.
He's very cool.
He's a ghost dragon. He's got a little translucent fucking tail. He's so good.
Yeah,
There was some
that's real
fucking. What's real cool?
Fizz.
I agree.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You know what else is real cool? Gam and Dan.
How dare.
I fucking dare you, Viz. What the fuck?
Mm. And then I farmed for a shiny Cottony because they're cute.
I remember watching those.
Yeah.
Because I'm cool.
Because I wanted one.
New emote.
Because I'm cool. It's literally just the fucking emoji with sunglasses.
Yes.
Oh,
So,
oh my God.
just for the record, chat, I am gonna do new emotes. I kind of want to just wait for the move and plan everything. Like,
Mm.
do all the shit once I've moved and everything. I'm so afraid to like start something and not be able to like, I don't know, deliver, you know?
Dude,
And it's also like, it's the only thing on my mind right now is this move.
Mm-hmm. That's fair.
it's gonna be the only thing. Just fucking, I was unable to
Yup.
do fucking anything when I moved. It was
Yeah.
awful.
That's how it go. From what I know, which is very little, because I lived in the same place my whole life.
Yeah, I'm
Yeehaw.
hoping tomorrow might be the day. I'm also excited because tomorrow I get to call the fucking bank that has my lane hold, or the title for my car, and I get to get it switched to Florida just in time for me to move.
Yay.
But at least I'll have a license plate, so that'll be good.
Mm-hmm. That's important.
You can, Jake.
Yeah, you can, and I'll time you out.
Don't do that. Look at that little boy.
Look at that tiny man.
Boy.
So
Oh, he's
good.
very good.
So good, the boy. Eat this spaghetti.
It's what?
Spaghetti.
I miss World's Edge.
Oh yeah, me
Map
too.
in Apex Legends.
Oh, yeah.
You too, Gam?
Yeah.
Oh, I should. Hey, dear, are you lurking in chat? I need to harass you about starting to plan our monthly VR chat hangs again.
Oh, fuck. Get me involved in that too, because I want to be in
Yeah.
on that.
Get in. Do you have? I'm curious. Did your move give you like a slightly better
Yeah, I have a complete
space
hole
for
in that.
VR?
Yeah.
Nice.
So I'm going to be able to
Feels good.
stream Half-Life Alyx soon.
Yes. Yes.
So
I like that
excited.
game.
I'm so excited.
You might make a Discord channel for it. Do it, coward. Sorry, I called you
Make
a
it.
coward that one time.
Yeah,
But
I just have another
it would
room.
be particularly fun because like it's something that like people in the community could like meet up with us and stuff. Be neat.
Yeah. And we can, like, do stuff. Like,
We can
walk
like
around, say
And
hi,
go,
and
Mwah.
shove
And-
and shove
Mwah.
heads into
And
holes and
not shove titties on stream on accident.
oh yeah. Or genitals.
Genitals. Yeah, don't
Mhm.
want to find models with genitals and shit. That's a bad thing to accidentally show on stream.
Uh-huh. Wait, I read on James Turner's Twitter that the artists that design the Pokemon don't get to pick their shiny palettes. Which sucks because I don't know who does, but they continually disappoint me.
Yeah.
Yeah, no kidding. Like, again, it's a joke, but it's so true. It's like, if you roll a random Pokemon roulette, a fun game is like, will it be puke green? And the chances are, there's like a 50% chance it will be.
Got it!
3,438.
Him.
It's Baja Blast, boys.
Baja
You did it.
Okay. I gotta not reset. Yes, I want Totodile. Oh, and he's shiny in the overworld. Oh, he's shiny.
So fucking good!
Yay. So,
Hell yeah, good luck.
Oh, I
Dan.
spelled it wrong. How do I spell Baja Blast? I can't think.
Aja.
Aja.
Aj. There's no way
Aja,
you're doing
yeah.
this for another one, yeah, exactly.
Like, I'm so paranoid to accidentally hit
Nice.
anything right now
Oh, hey,
Don't hit
dear.
anything.
until we save.
Dear,
Then I can relax.
Keep,
Oh.
keep your hands away from the space.
Is this
bar.
is Ditto is Deer beating up a Ditto?
I came to
Is Baja
congratulate
Blast the
Dan.
nickname you want to give? Thank you, dear.
If you can, Dan, try and make a save state real quick.
Yeah,
just in case.
I'm trying to. I'm gonna just. I'm talking. Yep. I don't care, Professor Elm. Not now, Professor Elm. This has been like 10 hours. I've been standing in your fucking house.
Nice.
He lives here. He sleeps on the Pokemon
Yeah.
restoration thing.
Yeah, don't hit Alt F4 on your DS.
Oh my god, hey Barry.
Hey Barry.
Barreled.
Totally good.
Oh,
Nice.
it only took 4
So-
minutes, chat.
Only.
Oh, hey,
hell
there's
yeah.
a hype train. Hi.
Those exist.
Wow, a lot just happened.
A lot sure did. Hang on, let me catch up real quick. Thank you, everyone. Barry, thank you for 28 months. Yo, indeed. We got Baja Blast. There's so many huge plays. I love it. J-Hops, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Ravings, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Asmo Dan the Man, thank you for the gifted, or just thank you for the sub. There's a hype train. My thing keeps scrolling and I keep losing my place. Barry, thank you for
What
the
the
1,000 bits. That's a lot of bits. Let's go.
I think my biggest thing is that now you can finally play the game.
I'm gonna save
You
again.
gotta
just in case.
believe.
Oh my god. You can
I can
finally
finally play the game. We
The
did
thing
it.
is Baja Blast is the one making that sound. He's going.
Yes,
"Dutty,
that's-
dutty,
Look at him, but
Look at him.
Rita.
Look at him, chat.
So good.
I save stated as well, chat. Whew.
Terrible nature. You're gonna have to.
Yeah, Jolly. Fuck that. Let's reset.
Oh no, we
Yeah,
typoed the name. Oh well, that reset.
This torrent. That's that's pretty good. Get some scratching.
Yeah, it's pretty shit. You're gonna have to restart that. In a different-
Oh, he's so good.
Oh,
Look at him.
man.
I was kidding.
Well,
I was kidding. With
congratulations.
We're not reset.
He's just like, pull
Reset.
up. I
Oh,
just want to say, let's start the game. We're just gonna
Dan
say-
can
Okay,
finally
cool.
deactivate all of the bombs.
You should keep this number around, resets 3438. So when you start resetting for other ones, you have this as a total, and you can have a running
Oh
total
my
as well as
God.
like resets for the current Pokemon, like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you have like. running
that's actually
totals.
that's
So
not
at
bad.
the
yeah.
end, you know
That
how
sounds
many
horrible.
resets you've done.
Mhm. So just like shiny starter, Totodile. This many.
Yeah, hang on. I'm gonna just write it
So
down.
what is?
Totodile.
So what
It's
is?
3.
So what does Baja
I gotta
Blast
go- I
tastes
gotta
like?
continue to.
Oh,
try
you
to
haven't
fucking
tried?
watch
You've
it.
never tried Baja Blast?
No,
I
I don't think
have-
it's in Canada.
Let me
It's
just
like,
punch Ditto real
It's
quick
it's
for
an
you.
American thing.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Tastes
Thank
like
you
a-
for
it
the,
tastes
the
like a-
congrats.
It tastes like a young alligator.
Oh, so you've got crunchy biz.
That's fine. I was using voice meter. That's why.
Okay, cool. That's all good.
Oh, there's a lot of bits. Hi, everyone. Hang on. Oh, jeez. So many stuff is happening. Thank you guys so much. Starbit, thank you for 100 bits. Maybe Root, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Sus, thank you for 69 bits. My best
Ooh,
toast, thank you for
batteries.
8 bits.
Ooh, yum.
Swan Skelly, thank you for the sub. End here, thank you for 100 bits. Brave Othello, thank you for 100 bits. Navi, thank you for 100 bits. Gil, thank you for 120 bits. Gil, thank you for another 69 bits. And another 8. And Sus, the gifted sub. Like a 9 volt. Yeah.
Like a 9-volt. I already do that like every day because I
I-
drink Monster.
I do like the little tingle. The little
What?
of licking a 9 volt.
Dan, I'm sorry. Have you actually licked batteries?
Have you not?
No.
Have you, yeah, I was gonna say, have you not? Oh, this-
You
I've
should.
never licked
I
batteries.
legitimately mean it.
No.
It's gotta be a 9 volt with the 2 little prongs on it, and it gives a little like a little tingle.
This sounds like such a bad idea.
You can tell that the battery has a charge. If you can feel a little
Yeah.
bit of a tingle, it's got some charge. It's left.
What the fuck? is
I would
this
do it
shenanigans?
just to check, not even out of pleasure.
A spicy battery.
It is a
Put
spicy
finger on
battery.
one end, put your tongue on the other, and it'll. A
Hmm.
little sizzle. Yeah, it's a little sizzle.
I feel this feels like a situation where I'm being had, but so many
You're
people
No,
are
I
unanimously.
promise you, on
Promise you.
Baja Blast's life,
Like, if
On-
Dan was lying here, everyone would force him to release Baja Blast.
Yeah, I would release Baja Blast
Mhm.
if I was lying to you.
All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna go find a 9-volt battery. That. Why would I have one of those laying around anymore?
AA and AAA batteries work too with it.
Really?
What?
I don't think they do.
Yeah, they do.
If I leak a AAA, it doesn't do shit.
Hmm.
Maybe. Do you have different batteries?
Weird.
No.
Is this a regional thing we're learning about?
We have the same batteries as the rest of the world.
They don't tingle though. You have to get
That's
creative
what
with the
Tingle
leads.
is about.
Yeah, you have to lick your finger, lick one end, and.
Oh, okay. I'm used to just, straight tongue on battery action.
Dan loves some straight tongue on battery action. That's why I was always confused. Like I thought it was like a weird out there comparison of that throwaway line in the Watchmen movie where she's like, it's like licking a battery, and I was like, oh okay, that's she's doing her best to approximate what that might be like because no one's ever licked a battery.
You should do it. Do you think if
I
you
don't-
lick a robot's dingle,
Uh-huh.
it gives the tingle?
Yes. Yes, Dan. Clip this and send it to Sarah as soon as possible. Thank you, chat.
Where's my running shoes?
That's right, Dan finally did do it.
Joe
You need to
Cat,
reset enough
look
times
at
to get
us! Look at them!
shiny.
Let's see.
running shoes.
We're 1 hour and 30 minutes in. How much did we stream previous? So it's probably close to like 10, 11 hours, right?
It's like 12 hours. You've done this for almost half a day.
Okay, so the previous stream that you did last night was 5 hours and 43 minutes.
5
the
hours and
stream
33?
before that-
Okay.
Yep, and the previous stream before that was 4 hours and 49 minutes. So
Yeah.
altogether,
Okay,
um,
6, 7,
uh,
11. So 11, almost 12 hours. Almost 12 hours.
That's it's almost like somebody already did the rough math on that in their head.
No, thank you, Viz.
it's just over 12 hours, I believe.
It's just under 12 hours. At least
Somewhere
according to my
around
math.
12 hours.
Somewhere around it.
And yeah, just under.
Look at them. I love that they're shiny in the overworld. I didn't know that.
I
Very
didn't know
good.
that either.
Look at him.
I didn't know that either.
I didn't know that.
I don't know you either.
You missed what we were saying, Sarah?
Did anybody clip it to send it to Sarah? Because
have.
if you didn't, I'm
We were-
disappointed.
We were talking about battery tingles, and I said, "Do you think when you lick a robot's
Bacala,
dingle, it gives you a little tingle?" Thank you for all the bits, everyone. Joe Cat, 25 months. Raving, 57 bits. Max Silver, thank you for 100 bits. And Toucans, thank you for 120 bits. Holy smokes, guys.
Holy smoky.
Holy smokes. What does my mom keep
Holy
telling
smoky.
me? Oh, I left my Poke Gear at home. That's not even my mom. That's just a lady. That's just a lady I called mom.
Is that your teacher then?
Yep.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
gonna
it is
say
the
it's
most
this
embarrassing
person you
thing.
accidentally called mom.
It's calling your teacher mom and then calling your friends chat when you're not streaming.
I was gonna say.
I wasn't gonna
Yeah.
bring that
I
up.
do it. I did it to Gam. Me
I-
and Gam
I
were
was-
hanging out just one on one, and I
Oh
did it
my
to him, and I'm like, I
God.
can't fucking believe myself.
The
I
best
was
part about it
absolutely gonna bring it up.
Dad was like, "Oh my god, Chad, I did it!" And then like a few seconds later, Dad was just like, "Please don't tell anyone." I just told you, Chad.
I was so embarrassed.
Oh, I'm lightheaded.
It was so fucking funny.
Dying.
We were hunting monsters.
think you've
and
done
I did
that,
a cool
like, at
thing,
least-
And I was like, yeah, chat, we did. And I was like, please don't tell anyone.
You've done that at least 3 times that I can recall.
Yeah.
Oh, Christ.
Oh.
Oh. I remember the moment he did that to me and Sarah, and I was just like, no, hang on a second. Wait a minute.
It's like, no. Don't address it.
Oh.
What do we got? We got a
Excuse
It's a
Wii.
Pokemon.
Wii is huge.
You got a Wii.
The Wii is pretty huge.
My Wii's pretty huge.
Wii.
It's not.
Doesn't she say like, "Hey, wait, you forgot your shoes"? It's not. It's more of a Wii light. Do I get?
like
I get. Do I get
updated.
shoes in this? I get shoes, right?
Someday,
I
yeah.
think you need because they keep telling you to get shoes, don't they?
Have you talked to the asshole looking in the window of the laboratory, watching
No.
the failed
Have
attempts?
you asked the
We
pervert looking
should,
in the window of the laboratory?
Mm-hmm.
This was me in when Deer and I played. I literally stole an egg from this spot. He was like, "I would have given them the egg if they just asked. I don't know why they had to steal it." Like this egg right here that I stole. Oh, the game's so slow. Okay.
You should speed it up.
It's faster than standing in place.
It is
Hitting a
nice
button.
playing a video game.
I do like video.
It's not shiny. Reset.
Oh my god. Boo-hoo.
Oh, the sparkle! The sparkle!
Oh, it's so good. It's so good. It's why I
He's a
love
shiny
the
boy.
2D one. It's the way that the shinies always pop in the 2D with like the sparkle and everything when you throw them out.
I love it. I
How-
love it so much.
How fucking crazy would it be if the first Pokemon you fight turned out to be shiny though?
That'd be
Well, we know
wild.
it's at least gonna
very
be 2
improbable.
shinies, J-Hobbs, because we got that Gyarados. We got that free Gyarados. I am gonna
Free
fill out the team
shiny.
as we go, Joe Cat. I want to get the shiny Eevee, shiny Sudowoodo, Dratini.
Look, there's Sudowoodo.
There he is, right there. Wait a minute.
Quick, get the hacksaw.
How are your Pokemon? Shiny.
Sorry. Oh yeah, yeah. It'll be.
Shiny
Maybe.
Togepi? No, we're not doing eggs, because that's too much
Oh,
time.
hello.
Oh, hey
Hello.
Barry.
So,
Hello.
I need to let you know, Dan, that
mhm.
Oh,
I had dinner and I finished my dinner, and then I hopped onto my phone and was like, hey, I wonder what Dan's up to. Literally, instantly, because of delay on mobile, I saw chat going crazy, and then like 2 seconds later got to see you get this boy, and I have never experienced timing like that in my life. I was like, did I click on a
Barry
clip?
did it.
Did I miss it?
You gave me the energy.
No, this is live. Yeah, you're welcome. I was like, that is nonsense timing.
Like, oh,
You're
wow.
Thank you,
You're
Barry,
welcome.
Shit's
for
going
releasing
off in
Dan
Dan's
from his
chat.
prison.
I'm sorry it took so long to have dinner. I could
Well,
have
you
done it
apparently you
sooner.
finished at the perfect time.
Yeah, I did. I don't know if I've ever clicked on a stream and just been like, oh my god.
Oh,
Yeah, we'll
thank
vote on
you.
the evolution. We'll get Eevee, and then I'll take a poll what we want to evolve it into.
You can just
Vaporeon, so you have nothing but water type.
Well, Vaporeon's like my favorite out of the ones that we can get. Can we get Leafeon in this?
no,
I don't know.
Leafeon's Gen 4, isn't it?
Well, I know, but this
Yeah, but I
this
don't-
game includes a lot of Gen Pokemon.
Oh, that's right. It does. So you might be able to then.
If we can, that's my favorite. But if not, Vaporeon's my second favorite.
Leafeon.
I love like.
But honestly, all of them are
Leafeon.
They're
cool.
good.
I think Umbreon's got a really cool shiny.
It's not really a
Yeah.
bad one.
Yeah.
Is Espeon the one that's like fucking green and it's shiny?
Yeah.
I'll be honest. When you joined, Barry, I thought you were gonna say, Dan, I just need to tell you, I have also called other people chat by on accident.
No. I just need to say same, and then I'll go.
Same.
You're not alone.
Same. It's so embarrassing.
It is. But we're all in this together.
It's like the 2021 equivalent of.
National Dex is locked until you beat the game, so okay.
Oh, gotcha.
So you won't be able to get Leafeon.
Darn. Okay, well then Vaporeon would be my choice, but I
I
like
would
most
advise
of them.
against
If you guys give me Flareon, I'll be upset.
I would advise against Vaporeon because you've already got Totodile.
yeah, and we're gonna
you
get Gyarados, so
Already.
all water type team.
Hell yeah.
Do what Deer did during the charity stream.
Yeah, wait, what the frick? I'm looking at the shiny Leafeon. It's like nothing.
Oh, really?
They're like
Yeah,
slightly
it's
more
not-
saturated.
Aw.
They
Okay.
really should have made it like a different season.
What's
agree.
Jolteon's shiny?
Green.
Awful. It's like green.
That's kind of
Again,
It lime
let's
flavored
play-
electricity.
Let's play snot-colored shiny Pokemon roulette. Will it be
It's
that
not even
color?
the only evolution where the shiny is just not green.
We could just keep it
'Cause
Eevee.
that's,
Eevee's
Eevee
white
too.
and it's cute. That's kind of boring though.
That's good.
It is kind of boring though.
it is a normal type though.
Did this just say? Oh, I don't have a fucking bag. I do have a bag. I don't have an apricot bag.
You don't-
Probably.
Yeah, you don't have
Yeah,
your
you need
specific.
the nut bag.
Give me
Yeah, you need
shoes.
your nutsack.
Where's my shoes?
You're just walking barefoot.
You're a rookie trainer. I have a
Stepping
fucking shiny, Gramps.
I'm looking at all the shiny evolutions, and Glaceon is just the same. Like, there's a couple of them. They're just like the same.
He had shoes. I took the old man's shoes.
You stole that man's shoes.
Give me your shoes, old man.
Like
Yeah.
I would
Yeah.
take
Flareon's great,
electric
but it's
green.
It's just boring.
I would
Mhm.
I would take electric green Jolteon any day over like it's a slightly different shade of blue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I want it to be if you're re-rolling it thousands of times, you want it to matter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, we were talking about how apparently somebody said earlier today, I don't know how valid this is or verified it is that the people who design the Pokemon have no choice in what their shiny palette is, which seems like a mistake. And it just always seems like a complete crapshoot.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it really is. Okay, but the best shiny. Okay. Well, I've got to shout it out again. Best shiny Pokemon is Rayquaza. That's the best shiny.
You mean
Mm.
Meatquaza.
Sorry, Meatquaza. of
Meat
course.
let me see. Oh,
The shiny Umbreon is cool. I like when it's like a
Shiny
little bit subtle, but it's still just a really
shiny
different color.
Umbreon is the prevolution
Shiny
to
Umbreon.
fucking Luxray, and we all know it.
Which one's Luxray?
He's the one that
Oh,
looks like it
yeah,
should be Thunder Dark, but is not, and it makes me mad.
What is he?
He's dark. No wait, he's
He's-
Thunder.
He's just
Damn
electric, right? Yeah.
It. Fuck. Yeah, he's just
Hmm.
electric.
No,
It
yeah.
makes me angry.
Yeah.
Look at
I think
look
I've
at all of
shit
the
talked
things.
Shink's design before and lost some friends.
Listen, Shinx is whatever, but Luxray is like 10 out of 10.
Luxray's pretty good.
Hey, Shiv.
I love them.
Meat Quaza is Su Quaza. I'm glad I read that. It's okay. Can I get Pokeballs? I'm not paying
Nope.
attention to what's happening in the game at all. I'm just so excited that I got a shiny.
I'm so excited that I can finally play the game. that I'm
Oh,
not
there's a
reading how to
video
play the
game to play.
I'm just looking up shiny Pokemon because I've never seen a single one in game before.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know about shiny Ditto. I'm not sure about that.
He's
No,
blue,
sorry,
right?
not shiny Ditto. Yeah, no, I meant shiny Doug. What is it?
Hey,
Doug?
Doug.
Shiny Doug.
Shiny Doug.
I can't remember
It's
his name.
just
Doug Trio's
Skeeter.
son.
What?
Why can't I
Diglett?
remember his name?
Diglett.
Diglett. Thank you.
Barry.
I'm
why
really
is it-
tired.
Why is it called Meatquaza?
Yeah, Joe Cut needs
Because
to
it's
know why.
Meatwad.
Okay,
It was during a drop pile. I think it was just the combination of Onsta and Gam's energy just created Meatwad Rayquaza.
it was just Rayquaza. That was just Meatwad. Meatwad shaped like Rayquaza.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds
Meatquaza.
about right.
It's Meatquaza.
Quaza Etsu.
Meatquaza is Sukas.
You know what I love and hate?
Oh, yes.
Is like
Oh,
really,
yes.
really good Mega or Shiny fan designs. Anyway, I'm looking at Mega Luxray.
Oh god,
That's all.
another old man.
Look it up. Oh,
He's like,
by the
how do
way,
you pass
Joe
by
Cat-
my house?
Do you wanna
Joe Cat,
fuck
your
my
new
house?
video was excellent.
It was good.
Excellent.
I watched it.
Superb. Top tier. Top shelf. It's really, really good.
top
can't
shelf
reach that
video.
top shelf. Can you get there for me?
And maybe
I need to look at the new Joe
step
Cat
stool.
video.
You need a step stool to watch it. It's so
Yeah.
high up.
All the way up there on that top shelf.
It's right up there.
It's like I
It
went to
causes
the
one of the
butcher
old
the other
cuts.
day and I was like, "Hey, can I have that meat up there?" And he's like, "No, the steaks are too high."
I'm all the way down there. Sticks are all the way
Can't
up there.
reach
What do you
him.
want me to do? What do you want me to do?
I think I'm going back to bed.
That was like, "Hey, actually, fuck this."
No, it's just like I've been hanging out and like I did a weird nap at a weird time. I was like, oh, I probably won't be able to get back to sleep, so I'll just fucking go hang out with Dan and Gam. But like I'm still tired, so maybe
Aw.
I'll go just fucking sleep.
Sleep's good.
Sleep is good.
Sleep is good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chat,
Shiny
anyone who
hunting,
hasn't
but-
seen fucking Joe Cat's new video, you're missing out.
Agreed.
Concurred.
Dan, let's play Apex with Sarah soon. And
Yes.
We need to grind your guys' fucking battle pass at least as much as we can.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I might be free after the thing tomorrow, the speedrunning underground.
What?
I don't know what time it ends.
What?
What?
What is this? What is this?
I got invited to be on the show Speedrun Underground.
Oh, right.
J-Hops
You told
and
me. You
Spike.
told me. Yes.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
That's exciting.
It is.
Yeah, where
I'm
can
gonna
people
do
find
so
that or
bad.
watch that?
It's tomorrow
That's
at
okay.
7 p.m. Eastern.
Where can people watch it?
I think is it on Spike's channel or I actually don't know which channel plays it. I think it's on Spike's channel. I'll host it whichever channel it's on.
There
There
you
you
go.
go.
We can talk about it. J-Hubs came in earlier and gave me the go ahead.
Yay.
I'm
been
sure
s-
he wasn't fucking.
I've been sitting on that info for so long.
He's
I was like, I want to
he's
share.
like, actually, you're under arrest.
Actually, I've
You're
decided I
arrested.
don't want you on my team, Dan. You don't know how to play Mario.
Good day.
Good
What are
day.
you racing?
Super Mario 3D World. We're doing 4 players versus 4 players.
Oh, right.
That's
so
really
it's
cool.
Fucked.
So yeah, it'll be just chaos.
Yeah. Good luck.
Thank you. Oh, they're fighting. Oh, who do you think's gonna win,
Rock.
chat? Probably the Pidgey.
Yeah, Pidgey.
Yeah, we might as well Pidgey. It might be a top percentage.
That just
for Chad,
reminds me
though.
of the video of the video of the 2 little kids doing like taekwondo or whatever. They're just kind of bouncing in place and like tick every now and then.
Uh-huh.
It's that same energy.
They're just kind of threatening each other but not doing anything.
Yeah.
Oh, I
In each
love
other's
this.
Okay.
presence.
He's so
Alright.
good. He's so good, chat. Look at him.
I'm looking. Okay, I'm gonna go. Maybe Apex tomorrow. We'll see if we can rope Sarah into that if her brain worms aren't too bad.
Yeah.
I'm very excited. I'm very excited to see Sarah's fucking
Yes.
animatic.
Yes.
Jesus Christ. If you guys haven't already been keeping a close eye on Fahrenheit's brain worms, you should absolutely do that. Anyway. Goodbye everybody. Have a good shiny stream.
Good night.
Bye,
Viz.
Viz.
Bye,
Thanks for hanging.
Viz.
Bye anytime, except when I'm unconscious via sleep. Goodbye.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. If we can encounter Shiny before I get Pokeballs, I'm gonna be so mad.
Oh. It'll be the last Pokemon.
Now that you've said that.
Yeah. The fates, no. But I mean, I guess if we do get one of these, it's not like I want a shiny Hoot Hoot. Who wants a shiny Hoot Hoot? Hoot Hoot doesn't want to be shiny.
Who wants a shiny Hoot Hoot?
Oh, do we make it? Yes, give me Pokeballs.
Pokey.
They really make you sweat a bit before you get more Pokeboys, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's
Mystery
rude.
Egg, is it shiny? Get it out of my team. I don't want this trash.
Garbage. Reset the run.
Yeah. Professor Oak just strolling by. Hey, with that, you were close. I really want to play Pokemon Snap, but like corrupted. Like, I just want it
What,
to just be all like,
what do you mean?
like I don't like like old game corruptions and the models are just like freaking out and everything's going chaos.
Oh, like when you tilt the cartridge.
Yeah,
That
I want to
kinda-
play Pokemon Snap with that and take the pictures of the corrupted Pokemon.
So you're like, oh, look at this cute little Pidgey. You go, and it's just like distorted.
Yeah.
And polygons are everywhere, and you're like, oh no.
I have
It's
tried
like a Fatal Frame Pokemon Snap.
downloading so many like ROM corruptors and playing with it, and the only thing I could do is like shift the screen over slightly. Everything else I can't figure out. One of these days I'll get it.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be glorious.
Extremely cursed.
When does 2 come out? It's like April, right? End of
It's
this
April right now. I don't
I know.
know. Is it this month?
I think it's this month.
Yes, April is this month.
Well, fucking Pokemon Snap 2, Gam. 4:30? There you go. Fatal Frame.
4:30 p.m.
Yeah, it comes out at 4:30 p.m. Yep.
Okay.
Oh
That's,
man,
that's pretty soon.
Fatal Frame Pokemon Snap. It's just Ghost Pokemon.
That'd be
Yeah.
awesome.
And when you develop the film, it's all blood. None of the pictures you took. It's just
Full
blood.
blood. You don't even see the Pokemon. It's just
Yeah.
blood.
Yep.
Found some pictures.
Uh,
Just a crime scene.
30th of April.
It implicates you in the murder. You're
Yeah.
like, what? I've never been here before. And Oak's like, well, I don't know about this.
We have
Time
proof.
to-
We were also
I'm
taking
the chief
pictures.
prosecutor.
Officer Jenny, take a look at this.
I'm the chief prosecutor.
I'm judge, jury, and executioner.
And
I
I
am
say
the
you're-
justice system.
Now,
I got
where's
bad
my
news for you,
echelon?
Ash. You're fucked.
Probably should have done all these murders.
I'm still all, like, my hands all shaky from the shiny.
I bet, dude. I bet. That's nuts. I can't believe that you got it, even that fast.
Woo!
And it took forever.
Calvi's birthday.
Tomorrow.
What? Tomorrow.
Why, tomorrow's basically
Oh,
just
today
today.
is your last day of being 30. Oh. Well, happy almost birthday.
Happy.
Happy.
Happy almost. Sade also has a birthday.
Oh my gosh, so many birthdays. There's a lot of like this time of year birthdays.
I know.
Officer Jenny is in Professor Oak's pocket.
It's all connected, I tell you.
The pocket of Big Pokey.
I'm close to getting the proof. I'm almost there.
They're in.
You know, I don't think we need to continue this investigation any longer.
Looks like they had some potions on them. Book them.
Officer
They went
Jenny,
to
I
the
think I
Pokemon
spy
Center.
What is
everybody.
it? What is that? Antidotes? You just walking around with that? How many ounces of
Looks like
antidote you got on
You
you?
have a license? Got a license for all those antidotes?
Oh my gosh. Oh, we gotta go back and meet
You're carrying a lot of antifreeze around for a boy.
antifreeze. That's a whole different talk. Oh shit! I probably should have leveled.
That's alright, you'll kill him. Your Pokemon's shiny.
Yeah, mine is
If
shiny.
you kill the trainer, you automatically win, right?
So is this a Nuzlocke?
No, it is not
A shiny
Nuzlocke.
Nuzlocke. Shiny only Nuzlocke.
Shiny only Nuzlocke.
Giovanni's son? I don't know. Is it ever said like who this kid is? I think he's just a brat.
I think he's just a piece of shit.
Just a punk.
Mm-hmm. I love though that his Pokemon that evolve through friendship don't evolve.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Like he has a Golbat through the whole game, and he never gets Crobat.
He just needs friends.
He's my favorite like villain in Pokemon, because it's just hey, go be a gym trainer, and there's a fucking thief that's a piece of shit. Like that's great. I don't know. I always liked Gen 2 a lot. He gets post game. Aw, that's nice.
Because he learns and grows.
Learns the power
He
of
learns how to be a
friendship.
good trainer.
He's starting to believe.
Baja Blast learned rage. I'm on a Baja Blast!
That's blood. Baja Blast turns towards you.
What if we just name our whole team after Mountain Dew flavors?
God.
Oh my god, can the Gyarados be code red?
Shit! Oh no, Gam, what have you done?
Oh,
Yes!
you have to.
It has to be now. Holy shit. Okay, if we evolve Eevee into one of the lime greens, that can just be Mountain Dew.
Yeah, if you do Jolteon, it's just Mountain Dew. Or,
More like Mountain Ew.
Espeon? Espeon, yeah.
If we
Espeon's
get
one.
Ho-Oh, that could be Livewire. Oh man.
Googling flavors of Mountain Dew. There's just one called Mountain Dew Voltage.
That's blue, isn't it?
I
He
don't
is
know.
Giovanni's son. You go back in time with the Selby event and watch Giovanni abandon him. Holy shit!
What?
That's sad as hell.
That's really dark. Damn, Giovanni.
Damn, Giovanni.
Oh, of course it starts
I know you're a mob boss, but that's cold.
Mountain Dew
There's the cop!
Typhoon.
Oh, Professor Oak's after me.
Ah, you got a photo album there. Let's take a look.
Look at this. Just what I thought. Red hands.
Literally caught red-handed. There's a Mountain Dew Typhoon that's red, Mountain Dew Distortion that's green, Mountain Dew Whiteout that's white.
Yeah. I never felt good about drinking Whiteout. I was like, this feels like I'm drinking a cleaner or something.
Yeah. I always felt that way with whatever the blue Gatorade is. If you shake it up, it looks identical to Windex.
Yeah. The boy's name.
There was apparently
What's our rival thief's name?
Fago.
Fago?
Fago.
Piss?
The fake Dew.
what's
Sierra
your
Mist.
character's name?
PepsiCo. Surge?
There already is a Surge in Pokemon.
I say call him Fago because that's the like fake Mountain Dew, isn't it?
Is it?
But what if he could be Coke. You know, we could be all Pepsi
A lot of people
products.
saying Coke.
Coca-Cola.
Mhm,
LaCroix.
What about is Coke okay?
What about Coke?
Because you know it's always like you ask for Pepsi and they're like,
Is Coke okay?
or no, you ask for Coke and they say is Pepsi okay? But we're Team Pepsi.
I'm saying it's like the cheap Mountain Dew.
Is Pepsi okay? Nobody asked for Pepsi.
That's why you should call him Pepsi, because then if everyone's like, is
Oh
Pepsi
yeah,
okay?
they always throw them away. They're like,
I should have Pepsi.
that's why I abandoned you. You were Pepsi product.
You were born to a Coke household. You were born a
Or
Pepsi.
wait, it could be like you're asking like Pepsi.
Pepsi? That's really dumb.
Is Pepsi okay? They're
I'll
like,
just take water.
I'll
then.
just have water.
Yeah. I'm not thirsty.
I love it. Yep. It's Pepsi. Pepsi?
Pepsi?
So Pepsi?
Todd.
Thanks for that, Todd. Smell you later.
Smell you later.
You know, I never found that to be an intimidating line until just now. Just, all right, smell you later. And you leave. That's right. I remember that smell.
I remember. Never forget a scent. That reminds me of the Futurama bit of the what? It's like the evil villain, and he was like the zoo guy, He's like, his sidekick's the elephant who never forgets to kill.
Right, yeah. Oh. It's good.
Oh my god. Okay, I think... Did he actually give us stuff? I don't think he gave us stuff. But I think I can go buy stuff now. No balls. No balls.
No
No
balls.
balls?
No balls. Oh, hey.
That's so sad. Hello.
Citizen
Hey
Snips.
there, Shiv.
Hey, hello.
We got a shiny Shiv. I don't know if you,
I saw! I opened the stream just as you got the Totodile, and I was like, wow!
But you too?
What do you mean, you two?
Because I opened up Dan's stream and it was like 5 seconds before he got the shiny.
Really?
It was fate.
Yes, really.
I opened it just after you got it. Like, I opened it, and it was like a shiny Totodile, and he was naming it Baja Blast. And I was like, oh my god!
There was a pulse that went through the universe. I was like, you must now go to
I gotta
twitch.tv/cousin
open-
Dan Jones.
This
I
is
gotta
your
open
moment.
this Switch right now.
Also, the girl sprite in this is cute. I should have been a girl.
Yeah,
All
the
right,
girl
let's start
sprite's
over.
cute.
I'm
Why
just
would you
picturing
play-
the trope from movies from before smartphones when everyone gathered in front of the TV store watching some big event happening.
Mm-hmm.
It's like Dan's on number 3,437. Come quick.
Come on. It's gonna happen. I believe it.
It's gonna happen. I believe.
That's one of those like tropes in movies I always love when like something major's happened. They pass by that store window, has a bunch of TVs, and there's just a crowd gathered watching.
Yeah.
I like that.
I just feel like that's been replaced by smartphones, and having a bunch
Yeah.
of people looking at their phones doesn't really sell the same story.
It's like
I feel like I saw
there's
that
no like shared
lampooned.
moment, you know. If you're all looking at different
Yeah.
screens,
Yeah.
like, eh.
I feel like I saw that lampooned in something where it was just like a bunch of TVs
National
in a TV
Lampoon?
store. Yeah,
Yeah.
National Lampoon, but it was like out of business 'cause no one buys CRTs anymore, except for old school gamers.
Gamers. I do need to buy a new CRT.
I kind of want to get a CRT too.
I've got one in storage. It's like a big one, and it's amazing. And I remember,
Do you remember
when I
where
first
you
got
were?
it, I turned it on and I was like, oh, that's right, CRTs make noise.
It's
Yep.
like
And
a
it
bunch
takes
of
half an
I
hour
was
to boot
gonna
up.
say,
It
That
takes
was
like half an hour to get used to.
that's my problem with CRTs is that they just immediately give me a headache and I can't do it.
Aw.
It's very upsetting.
It takes
I like really struggled to watch TV as a kid because I just like couldn't deal with the noise.
You're probably
just
better
remember-
off for it.
Yeah. I just remember as a kid, I would like turn on the TV and then go like get my water or a snack, whatever, and come back in time for it to finish, like the screen just like
Right.
just slowly brightening up.
hmm One thing
Just
I
take
do still love though from a CRT is the sound of turning it off. That like kind of
Yeah,
like
it's got a crackle to it.
yeah. I love that sound.
Our TV would do like crackles after, like it'd be like
Yeah.
and then you'd be like a
Yeah, it's like
little bit
it's like After Effects, you know.
right. Adobe
just
After.
trying to
Adobe After
Get
Effects.
static on my hair by like going up to it after it turned off, putting my hair on it.
Mm-hmm.
It's like,
Mhm,
oh,
like a
no.
balloon.
Yeah.
Compared to modern technology, it's like, what the hell were we doing? It's like buzzing and sparking and making static electricity.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, kids, gather around. Gather around the electric
Time
box.
for your daily zapping.
Alright, I'm gonna go pick up a couch. I'll be back in like 2
Oh, have fun.
3 hours. I don't know how long I'll be.
Have
Good
fun.
luck.
Good luck.
Not with my-
Don't hurt your back.
Good luck.
Good luck getting
Okay.
your first shiny, Dan.
If
You can
we
do it
get to
then.
a gifted Pokemon, we're beginning again.
Sorry.
Reset.
Reset.
Reset. I'm so ready. If we get an actual like wild shiny, that'll be amazing. I don't think it's gonna
Oh my
happen this
God.
whole run though.
I would go nuts.
If I get this shiny chat, we're all getting laid. It's not a shiny. Like, all right, well, you tried.
Yeah, okay. But what if?
But think.
What if?
Think though.
It's a dream sequence. Dream sequence was this.
When is Sudowoodo? That's Goldenrod, right? But I think we need to beat a few gyms because we need the squirt bottle. Does anyone have
Squirtle's in Gen
Sudowoodo's
1.
shiny? I want to see if it's worth it.
Wait, is Sudowoodo Gen 1?
Gen 2.
No, Squirtle is.
Oh,
That
okay.
was just.
Oh, Squirtle. Why did his I'm stupid.
Because he said Squirt Gun, and
Squirt.
I said Squirtle's Gen 1, because I'm stupid.
Oh, you were making a joke. I see.
Well, I wouldn't go so far as to call it a joke. As rather just, oh, Shiny Sudowoodo is a friend. I like this.
They're cute.
He's green with yellow spots, and his tree branches, instead of green, are red.
Oh, cute.
Let's see.
That's cute.
Oh, he's kind of cute. I kind of want to go for that.
He's
I
just
like
a
him.
little guy.
Is he just
Yeah,
rock
he's all-
type, or is he rock ground?
I think he's.
He's just rock. He was definitely just one thing, and I
Just rock.
definitely
Yeah.
fell for it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think everyone did.
'Cause
The
was
first
he-
time.
was Sudowoodo in Sword and Shield?
I want to say yes. Because I feel like I've caught one.
Pure
I don't
rock.
remember any of that game, to be honest.
That's like the only Pokemon I've played since Gen 1.
Really?
Yep.
Oh.
I'm a Gen 1er Shiv.
Can someone do me a
Alright.
huge favor
Fucking old.
and look at Sudowoodo's move set when we encounter him? He doesn't have like any self-kill moves or anything, does he?
We can
Probably
find out.
not. I'm gonna have a look.
Yeah, that.
Because I don't
I
even
don't
want to
know,
attempt
dear.
going for something with like self-destruct.
Game data.
I think I like watching people play Pokemon more than playing Pokemon myself. Hence
That's
why
fair.
I'm here right now.
I'm not.
Also, yeah,
sure
Cherry
what
Toots.
level you're gonna
I
get
did.
at.
I did run into a Sudowoodo in Sword and then named it. I fell for it. You were absolutely right. I forgot.
What I read.
Because I was like, oh, it's grass type. Let me throw some fire at it. And everyone in chat was like, no, you moron.
You
Idiot.
idiot.
You idiot. It's all point at the stupid man.
He shouldn't have any moves. Okay, I just want to make sure.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it.
Because
When you
as
Google
soon as I was like,
Sudowoodo
rock type.
moves,
What was that?
if you Google Sudowoodo moves, it just says Bonsley and has a picture of Bonsley.
Bones. Good boy.
Just like thank you, internet.
Thank you.
This is vaguely helpful.
Except for Chris.
Thank
Okay,
you.
that's good. Then yeah, we'll go for Sudowoodo. I like Sudowoodo.
I don't know what level he'll be. Hey, stop yelling. He's fine. He's alright.
It's time to scram.
Kale keeps getting
Oh,
upset.
we look
when,
good.
Spinach climbs in the window. Oh dear.
Oh.
Why do you look
Now-
like that?
Just do a quick go. I'm just gonna do a save state real quick. Actually, save state won't work. Oh, will it?
A save state?
I think
I thought you were playing on legit hardware.
I
thought
am. It's a button I installed on my DS.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, because
So-
if it's a save state, I'll probably just reload it in the exact same state.
Yeah. The question is, I think if I save and reload, it's fine.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Let me turn it off.
When's the last time you did a save state?
That's okay. So I could save, reset,
You save
and
to
if
a
it
different
works,
state.
I can
right?
bring it back to the save state when we got the boy.
Okay.
I believe.
I'm nervous.
If you get the official NDS dev branch version, it fixes this. Okay. Maybe I'll look into that. Okay, so I'm gonna bring it back one because that doesn't count.
It's not a real reset.
Not a real reason.
Your butt's on a real reset.
You're not wrong.
Hey, everything's fine. Okay, so
Yay.
now we know we can just
Oh, you
save
look
in
like a
those
guy.
instances.
Okay, cool. When something happens,
When something happens, react.
with your DS cartridge.
I do really like the art in this version.
Yeah.
It's like
This-
it's like enhanced pixel art.
Yeah. This and Gen 5 are like, I think the best Pokemon has ever looked.
Yeah,
Mhm.
for sure. I agree.
I don't know if I've played any Pokemon other than Gen 1 that was pixel art. Because
Was
I
it,
played a bit of Y, and that was 3D.
Was it black and white or was it? Yeah, it would have been black and white that has like one bit where you like walk over a bridge and it like the camera like tilts around and it's
It's
fucking
probably
tight.
Gen 5, yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like black and white. I remember that blowing my little baby mind. I was like, this is so fucking cool. This is dope.
Basically, the only difference that like I care about is the difference between this and Gen 5 is the pixel art is all animated. Like, so it's kind of have like a puppet system for the animations for it, but it looks really solid.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like they don't try to do too much with it. It's just a little wiggle every now and then.
Yeah, this one is when you throw them out, they do a short like few frame animation and then that's it.
Mm-hmm.
But
Because
Gen
there's 50
5
billion
is like,
Pokemon.
they look so good.
Hmm. Shiv's thinking of Sky Arrow Bridge.
Yeah. That sounds right. And then you go to like the big city for the first time and you're just like a little guy who's from a country town. And you're like,
I'm just a little
whoa.
country
I
boy.
love the camera.
Just a small town boy living in a poke world. I'm sorry.
It took a midnight.
He took
Troll.
the midnight. That's it.
It took the midnight.
Took midnight. And he's going somewhere. God.
I just lost. Oh, the Rattata lost. The Pidgey won.
No, that's so sad.
Rip. Aw,
Rip
poor
the
Joey.
dream.
Joey lost, chat.
Dang.
I'm gonna laugh if
Joey.
the other kid says, I lost too.
And then down the road is a kid with like a high level evolution.
hmm
I won.
I just whooped some kid's ass.
They were in the
Got,
way,
like, a
so I
level
beat them up.
90 characters. Yeah.
Yeah. It's got a legendary.
Can I get your number? Kid, no.
Can I get your number?
No. Smashing the no button.
Please, God.
Please.
Do you see the
Sorry,
cop
Joey.
appear out of the bush? It's like, there he is.
There.
Pick him up.
No. Sorry, Joey. I only add winners.
Did Joey have a level 3 Rattata and he lost to a level 2 Pidgey?
Dang, Joey.
Oh,
Joey.
Dumb idiot.
Dumb
Stupid fuck.
bitch.
Have you seen the Joey animation on YouTube? No. Level 4? He had a level 4? Oh, okay. This kid had 2 Pokemon. That's fair.
That's okay, I guess.
Mmm. Yeah, it's rough.
I thought Joey lost to a Pokemon 2 levels below it.
Oof.
Baja Blast Water Gun is just Baja Blast. I want to retitle the move to Baja Blast.
They should let you retitle moves.
They should.
Just go to the PC, change everything.
What do you want? I'm not a trainer, but if you look one in the eyes. Why were you just standing there? Someone's gonna look at me.
Just step in front of me.
I dare you.
I love this old Pokemon trick of like, I'm a trainer, but you can choose to walk through wild grass for 3 frames.
Yeah. Do you want to fight, or do you want to potentially also fight?
Right. Which type is up to you.
Oh my god.
I always like when the gyms have like more difficult puzzle paths to avoid the trainers, or you could just walk through the trainers to get to the gym later.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah. Sometimes you can like
I don't remember.
avoid all the extra trainers in a gym. But I feel like I always like fighting them because I've already prepared my team for that type, and it's like, this is free XP.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
and
that's
also if you
always my
avoid all the fights, then you might get stomped by the gym
Yeah,
leader
yeah.
if you're
Yeah.
underleveled. Whereas the trainers are like a good metric for how you're doing.
Nice crit,
I
Baja
don't know,
Blast.
People seem surprised when I'm like, I literally played Blue when I was a kid, and that was it until
is
I
fine.
tried one on the DS, and then I didn't love it. Oh, damn.
So valid.
Oh, damn.
Oh,
I
shit,
did
I wanted
right.
to say don't save my money. Oh well.
Mostly.
Mostly.
If you whisper me, I'll send you the invite link.
Alright, maybe I'll try the dev version of this Mew next stream.
Missing no is shiny.
Oh my god.
There's this one
Kids,
hair in my
please don't let it-
mustache that's like aggravating the heck out of me.
Oh, is it
It's
a weird one?
too long.
It's like you know we get one of those like thick hairs. It's one of those. Like
I have-
two
I have a
hairs grew
single-
together or something.
Yeah. I have a hair in the like corner of my mustache that always curves down into the mouth. I
Yeah.
don't trim it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just like, can you just not?
How about no though?
How about no? And then my beard's like, well then shave or trim. And I'm like, but no, I'm gonna be lazy. It's pandemic. Is my
Yeah.
excuse for everything.
Nice.
Yeah. It's just one really long curly hair, Dequailin. It's just a big zigzag.
Ooh.
It was like a few months ago, but on like the back of my upper arm, I found like a 4-inch long arm hair, and I was like, "What the fuck is this?" Like, one,
That
how did I
happened to
not
me.
notice it until it got this long? And like, how long has it been there?
Human body's just a magical wonder palace of nightmares.
It is.
It's just like, hey, what if this area that has no hair had one crazy long hair by itself? You're like, hey, thanks.
Hey, thanks. Thanks for ruining my mental image of myself.
It's like Homer Simpson's hair, but over your lip. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
I used to have one hair that would grow super duper long, and it was like on the top of one of my arms. And every time I would pluck it, it would come back, and grow super long.
Stronger.
And I'd be like, "Oh, it's long enough! I have time to pluck it. It's much fun." Yes, stronger. And then one day I plucked it, and it never came back. I kind of miss it. It's
You
sad.
showed it who's boss.
Oh, I didn't mean to.
This guy needs to learn how to take no. I was like, he's like, "You want my number?" I'm like, "No," and he's like, "Don't be shy."
Dude, learn to take a hint.
Stop.
Hey, follow for follow.
Hey. Big fan of your YouTube. I can make some overlays for it.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Add me in your phone. Here, let me just put you into my phone. Let me put me into your phone
Yeah.
real quick. Just take
What?
it.
I don't want you to have my number, but I want to have your number.
Right. It's one-way communication.
Yeah. It's like, be seeing you. No, you won't.
Nah. No thanks.
Really, I took 2 steps, grass.
Welcome to Pokemon.
Welcome
But I
to
got
Pokemon.
Pokemon.
Yeah, I that is like 80% of my enjoyment in Sword and Shield came from, oh, I can just see the Pokemon.
Yeah.
That was big for me.
That's fair. It is really cute. It's nice to see them.
Yeah.
It's
I like
nice
it a
to
lot.
see them. It lets you opt into fights better. You still randomly stumble into them if you're not being careful. I like that a lot.
Me riding around my bike in the fucking wilderness area, and I'm like, ah! The fucking Peter Witter. God damn it.
Right. Like, doo-doo, I'm having fun. Oh, God.
No, fuck! Yeah.
The VS recorder. Wow.
That overworld Meryl sprite is real good.
It's very cute.
It's just a ball with a second ball. And I love it.
2 balls for the price of 1. Oh, I like the little like lanterns here. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't played Sword and Shield, or not Sword, Soul Silver since it came out on the DS, and then I was like,
really?
that was great, and then I like never revisited it just because
Yeah.
Pokemon kept coming out.
Mm-hmm.
Those new ones. Yeah. I am so fucking hyped for the Gen 4 remake. Everyone I know is like, it looks stupid. I'm like, yeah, I love it.
Yes, and
Perfect. I think the chibi 3D stuff is cute, and no one can tell me otherwise. Although I would rather that it was like pixel, that would be nice. But I know that they've moved on, so it's fine.
mm-hmm.
I will live. And I just think it's cute. Excuse me?
That's what you just said.
Right. Whatever.
Just extremely defensive.
It's private.
Fuck did you say to me?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I said that to you in confidence. How dare you?
I
How
speak to
dare
you
you?
in private and not in front of anyone else.
Right. I'm really curious to see how new Snap shakes out.
I hope
Yeah.
it's good.
I'm really excited for it. I wasn't expecting to be so excited for it, but it looks really good.
Yeah, I mean, I have fond memories of the N64 one, and then I replayed it on stream a year or two ago,
Mm-hmm.
and I felt like I had a lot of fun messing around with it, rather than as a kid being like, "Wow, this is a wonderful journey." I was
Yeah.
completely invested in just like, "Wow, look, that Pikachu's on a surfboard, and if you throw a thing," just the little secrets and things you could do, the little chain reactions were 1,000% my jam, and I hope that they capture a lot of that idea rather than just like, look, we put a bug in the tree. Oh, you found it.
You got him. There it was.
It was it was like the fact that a lot of stuff was hidden in secret, and you had to work for some of the best shots. That was really neat.
Yeah. And getting that perfect shot too, like after you had to do like, especially things that like you had to keep up with the whole level, and then you finally, like knock the Magikarp far enough along to get it to transform and like get that good shot, and you were like, yes. I love that.
Oh my, that Magikarp. I don't even remember what it was, but there was something involving the Mankey in that same level.
I think it was
where
like
you had to, like
holding a
it was up on
Magikarp or
top of the
something?
hill. Maybe, but there was like a Mankey like really far away, and you had to nail this perfect throw to make him fall down, and then that would make something else happen. It was just like,
Yeah. Yep.
I don't even know.
I always like
The Squirtle shells, maybe that's what it was.
Oh yeah. You had to hit the Squirtle shells, and they would go in their shell and like spin, and then you could knock them into stuff.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, knock the Mankey onto a button. That's what it was, because I kept doing that level as a kid, and you just slowly slide past this button, and you're just like hitting it with all the pester balls and apples. And you're like, just press the button. Just press the button. It's like, no, you have to actually knock down a Mankey, and then he presses the button. It's like, why does that make? I have things in my pockets that I'm throwing at the button. It was so satisfying to finally hit that button and then move to the next area.
Yeah, definitely learning like all the little tricks of each Pokemon, like, even just like feeding a Magnemite so you can actually take a picture because it won't be like guarding itself.
Yeah, it's just static. Mm-hmm.
I love that.
Yeah, that stuff is real neat. Yeah, so I hope that they just do stuff like that.
Yeah.
I'm
I hope it's
worried
more puzzle instead of more of like, here's all the Pokemon in their natural habitats to take pictures,
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, the puzzle stuff was real neat. Because it's also the kind of stuff that you never really get in a traditional RPG Pokemon. Of like this cause and effect of just this Pokemon doesn't like this Pokemon, so you bring them together and this thing happens. Or knocking this Pokemon into lava makes it evolve, or that kind of stuff, which is more abstracted or just not even present.
Yeah.
In the RPG.
I want those Professor Oak voice lines back though. They're like, wonderful.
Wonderful.
You were close.
This one was a bit shit.
What the fuck is it?
You put your thumb on the lens. Amateur hour. Oh, please, I'm a child. Wow, you almost died taking this one. C.
C minus.
C minus.
Ooh, bite. Nice.
Munch.
Uh,
My favorite thing is really taking a big bite, like a big chew out of some Baja Blast. I like when there's a lot to chew on.
yeah.
It's chewy. You're like,
Some nice crisp, chewy Baja Blast.
Yeah.
That good crunch.
Like when we crack open the can and instead of the you just get like a goop. That's what I'm all about.
What is in this? There was a flavor, I think it was Voltage, and it tasted like what Pepsi Blue tasted like before they discontinued Pepsi Blue. So I bought that shit and like stockpiled it because I was like, I know it's not gonna stay around because I already know what happened to Pepsi Blue.
I'm not getting burnt again.
Right.
Not this time.
Not this time.
PepsiCo.
Oh, Ghastlies are in there? We get a shiny get. Oh, that would suck because we can't trade it. No.
There's gotta be a way to trade with the official hardware you're using.
Yeah.
Right?
One of these other DSs I use to reset, I could probably just get a link cable, plug it in.
Yeah, there you go. Just concurrent DSs. Just sitting in a circle surrounded by DSs and you're just tapping through all of them out of sequence.
It's like a Pokemon Go farm.
God.
Did DSs didn't need the cables, did they? They had the
wireless
infrared wireless
capabilities.
thing, right?
Yeah. Was it infrared? I don't think it was infrared. I think it was just like Wi-Fi or something.
Oh, okay.
Infrared would probably not be ideal for Pokemon battle. It's like, wait, dude, you broke line of sight.
Yeah. You moved slightly.
Yeah. It's like, hold on, I'm gonna hack my game by using this universal remote, holding it up to my DS.
Just turn the TV on and off.
If I raise the volume, I get a Mew.
Do you ever do that where you like take out the camera, your like phone camera, and then like use all your infrared things so you can see the light turn on? You're like, yeah, I'm hacking.
No.
I used to do that. I used to do infrared shit like that all the time until I saw the trailer for what the
One more
fuck?
time?
Paranormal Activity 4, and they have fucking Xbox 360 Connect showing the ghost. And I was like, I'm never looking in the dark.
Does that happen in that?
Yeah.
That happens in that movie? I had no idea.
Yeah, they're like fucking
That's
around
great.
with the Kinect, and then you see in the background the shape of a person.
Oh,
That's dope. That's
cool.
really
It's actually
cool.
extremely cool. Yeah.
I'm surprised if like, most people would be like, what the hell do you have in your house that's projecting a grid of dots? That's
it came
cool.
out in 2012, so it's like perfect.
Height of
infrared for
Kinect.
the Poke Walker. Okay. I was like, I feel like it had an infrared little thing. That makes
gotcha.
sense. That it also had Wi-Fi. I only
50 plus
caught,
phones
like,
in his bike.
the tail end of the DS's lifespan when I got mine. I was right on that 3DS train though. Like
I was
had,
later on the 3DS. I mean, it feels like late. It was like maybe the second year it was out. But DS, I was day one.
Really?
We did PictoChat during lunch at high school. We would PictoChat each other and play like Mario Kart DS and stuff.
Aw.
It was a good
I
time.
miss fucking download play and playing Mario Party 7 with my little sister on road trips because my parents could only afford to get us one copy. So we would just both play it off of my DS. It was fucking tight. I didn't have the original DS, but I had the first like DS Lite. I had it in blue, I think, and it was fucking dope. And I covered it in like Ice Age stickers, I think.
Yeah, I had
That sounds like
the thick DS and the launch 3DS, and I eventually got a new 3DS XL. But
I
yeah,
have the,
download play was the best.
Majora's Mask 3DS.
Ooh.
Oh, cool. The 3DS
was
I have
dope.
right now is the Fire Emblem. What was the one before Three Houses? The one where there was 3 of them, like Fates and the other one.
Three houses.
No.
Oh,
there was
Awakening?
3 games in one.
Oh no,
yeah,
that was
no.
shit.
It was like Fates and
Fates,
Revelation.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, something else.
Mm.
I have that special edition one, and it's really cool. It's like an off-white, and it has like sigils in it. It's
I bought Fates, and I think I played 10 minutes of it, and I was just like, I'm good.
really.
But like Awakening, I
fuck out
played
of
that
it.
game like 5 times.
Dang.
Awakening is very good. Chrome is hard to.
I had to make all the
It's
people
just
kiss.
Really nice. I know.
I needed them all to have kids.
It's a little bit more complicated in Fates because like everyone is like could potentially be related to each other.
Oh yeah.
Because of how the family stuff happened in that. So I felt slightly less comfortable doing
Mhm.
the relationship stuff in that one. But in Awakening, I was like, everyone smooch. Everyone
Were
kiss
those
on the mouth.
on the 3DS?
Yeah.
Awakening,
Or
I think,
what?
came out for
Awakening was
DS?
3DS.
Oh no, it was because you could
Gotcha.
you could go into 3D and look at Chrome's.
Why am I
pretty
using
face, and it was great. And Matt Mercer's like, "Are you okay? We just found you in a field." And I'm like, "Tell her, I'm great. Thank you so
You're
much."
I'm like, no, I need you to come closer. Slides the 3D slider up.
It's like I'm really there.
I'm not okay.
But he doesn't come close to the background; just goes back.
Right. It's just he just slides further away. Like, no. Come back.
I did some dumb shit in Picto Chat.
It was great.
Pepsi?
It was good though. Yeah. Oh, Pepsi.
Pepsi?
Pepsi. Hey, Pepsi.
Like, oh, that was me. I asked for the Pepsi. Okay, there you go.
Oh, yeah. Good. Why the fuck did you order Pepsi? What the hell?
Pepsi?
So they didn't have
That's all
Coke.
I had.
Yeah,
Yeah.
If that's all they had, I guess. It's fine.
I'm confused about the idea of wild Pokemon in this tower because like there's just a fucking rat like hanging out in this place of worship.
Yeah,
I mean,
it happens.
where there's humans, there's rats. It happens.
There's also ghosts and birds.
Yeah.
I mean that
Yeah,
the bird
that's a
checks
dead rat.
out. Yeah.
Nothing you're saying is crazy.
These are all normal things.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use a.
That swaying pillar makes me upset for some reason.
And their justification for it makes me even more upset. They're like, oh, it's a lot of people are moving upstairs. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, this place is coming down.
Wait, that's actually a support pillar? I thought it
Yeah.
was like, oh, it
Yeah.
was a giant pendulum or something.
Like,
Or you're on
you
a
would think
boat.
that would be a much better explanation, but no.
Wait, it's just, oh, they're really going to town upstairs, huh? Like,
this
maybe
building
move,
is
maybe go
crumbling
outside.
down.
Right.
So good.
Maybe replace the
Fine.
pillar with a pseudo-wudo. I don't know. Anything.
That-
shit.
That is true, but there's 2 complications that come with that truth. One is, other people are related to each other in the game, and then also, like, it is still weird to end up in a relationship with even if you're not related, you grew up together as brothers/sisters. That's unusual. So it's complex.
Hmm.
Yeah, it makes it a little tricky.
So you're saying you're just cringing while you're mashing the make baby
Smooch
button.
button, yeah.
You're like, I feel weird, but do it.
Sure.
I haven't played a Fire Emblem. Rena yelled at me for a long time to play Three Houses, and I
Three
was like,
Houses
I
is
might.
fun.
It looks good, but also I know it's like 5,000 hours.
It will eat
And-
you everything.
Yeah, and like I have a lot of games that eat my everything.
Yeah.
What's the one that Pokemon doesn't run away? Mean Look? Is it-
Yes.
I might get that
That sounds
in case we get
correct.
a shiny random.
Chat
Okay.
is saying mean look.
Cool.
A lot of time to get everything. Yeah.
Yeah. I did like I think when I got Three Houses, I did like 2 immediate back-to-back playthroughs, and I was like, I'm good.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
It scratched the itch, but like I was addicted.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's always my go-to. Like when Shiv is like, "Hey, you should play Final Fantasy 14 with us." I'm like, "No,"
Yeah, no, it's fine.
because
You don't-
either I'll hate it and I'll
Yep.
just be a sourpuss, or I love it and go, "Oh no, all my other obligations have mysteriously gone undone."
Weird.
Yep.
It's weird how that
You're
happens.
That's
now
so
a
bizarre.
FF14 streamer.
Yep.
Congratulations.
Playing it right now.
What?
I feel like everyone I know is secretly playing Final Fantasy 14.
It's starting to feel
Yeah.
like that.
It's just like someone will mention something related to that, and everyone's like, "Oh yeah, I just did my dailies." And you're like, "Wait, what? You play it too?"
You're what?
Yeah, I've been playing for years. So it's just like, are
Yeah.
y'all in a cult? I didn't know.
The
I feel
thing
like that
about
says something
14
about me that I didn't notice you're all in a cult.
The thing about 14 is that, unlike WoW, it doesn't have that. It's not super predatory in the fact that, like, in between patches and stuff, you don't really have to be playing every day to keep on top of it. So I know a lot of people who will renew their sub, come in for the patch, come in for the expansion, do all the story or whatever, and then just jump off and do other shit. So I think that's why a lot of people like secretly play, because most people that I know who play 14 don't play every day, unlike me.
Mm-hmm.
Because it really is just like, it's a JRPG dressed up with MMO stuff.
Right, which is
Which are
clearly
really
what
fucking
appeals
long RPG.
to a lot
Yeah.
of people.
See,
Yes.
look, Barry. See the pillar
What's
shaking?
this?
People are training upstairs. What?
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Even
time
It
for us
was
to
built
evacuate.
long ago. Uh-huh.
Bryce just sent this to me. But,
They say a
Oh,
Bellsprout
okay, got it.
became the center column. Maybe they should reinforce it.
Maybe it should have been a pseudo-wudo instead of a plant type.
Yeah.
Or like an onyx.
Holy shit.
Probably be a good pillar. Well, maybe not. It'd just fall apart.
Oh yeah, that's a good thought. What happens with like an onyx when they die? Do they just turn it into like loose rocks? Or do they say snake? I gotta know now.
The onyx dies and it crumbles and all its boulders fall to the ground. And they're like, wait, it spelled out a message. It says, ooh. And then the dramatic music plays and Ash is crying.
Dun.
Brock
and
is
I'm
sobbing.
crying. I don't remember why I'm crying.
Oh shit, he's got an onyx.
Yeah.
If I can
Oh.
catch a
Dang.
shiny Bellsprout and trade it, I'll not be able to use this onyx because it won't be shiny.
Just keep resetting.
Do it.
Totally worth it.
Yeah, Bryce
What if
just
the game
like,
treated stuff like that as a random chance? I mean, maybe it does. I don't know.
What?
It's like, oh, I'll give you an onyx for this trade. It's like it rolls it so it has a chance to be a shiny.
So I think if it's traded like and from like a trainer that has like a name or whatever, it has set stats, so it won't be shiny.
That was my assumption. Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, like what if?
Yeah.
What if?
It's a big fucking question.
maybe it could be.
Oh, they doing Picto Chat right there? What are they doing?
Yeah, they're about to do some.
Oh, they are! They're doing download play. That
What's
plays
one of
Mario
the things
Party
in-
7.
What's the name of our group?
PepsiCo?
Well, no, that's our villain, so we got to be like Coke.
Oh. Well, they're Pepsi?
Other Pepsi?
But you're Mountain Dew, aren't you?
Shh, don't
What?
How about like 7-Up?
Dr. Pepper, because they're their own thing. I think 7-Up is as well. Like in certain regions, they're
Mhm.
controlled by Coke or Pepsi, but
Jones
Jones.
Soda. Pretty good.
what about just call it the Soda Pop group?
Sort of pop.
Soda Pop.
Soda
How about just pop group?
Soda, and then like the emo
Pop.
pop, all caps.
Pop.
Oh
champ.
no! Wait. Soda pop.
Pop champ. I'm going with
Pop.
Pop champ. Final answer.
Pop champ. Pop
Works
champ's
it.
pretty good. Can we fit pop champ though?
No, not quite.
No.
It would be a one letter extra.
I'm
Pop
gonna-
Jam. That
Pop-
just sounds like a Pokemon.
I'm just gonna say soda pop.
Pop Jam evolves from Sodalino.
school.
Should not be laughing.
It's funny.
I'm upset that you found that humorous.
Well, it shouldn't have been funny.
All right, let's find a gym. Where is
Do
the
it.
gym? I walked right past it.
What's the type for the first gym?
Flying.
Oh.
He's a chimp.
Yeah.
See, look at this.
Oh
There's
my
like
God.
an outer platform. You can just walk around the trainers.
Oh. I've solved your puzzle.
You've solved
Oh,
my
your
puzzle.
riddle.
I love the idea of like a trainer coming in and they're standing there and they see one go on the glass outside and they're like, yeah, you what the fuck? Like, you can't do that.
That's for aesthetics, dude.
That's
Yeah,
for
it'll
the
hold your
tech room,
weight,
I'm allowed
but-
to.
That's very rude.
I mean,
It's
yeah,
the
we made it
fucking
wide
catwalk.
enough to walk on, but like still, it's a little rude.
Restricted access.
We just thought it looked neat.
Baja Blast is just cranking it.
Mm-hmm.
And we
Getting crunked.
Baja blasted him. I always feel bad for the trainers in the first gym who have like one shitty
Yeah.
Pidgey. And they're
There you
like,
go,
this
here's
is
a-
my best friend.
There's a bird.
Well, they're
Stand guard.
They're there to train.
Yeah, good.
I always thought, since I was a child, I found the idea that they call those arenas gyms strange. Because to me, like a gym is where you go to get stronger, but it's like it's where you're going to make your Pokemon
To
stronger.
like prove your strength.
You're going to prove your strength by like challenging the gym leader, but everyone who's at the gym is just like, I just want my boys to get stronger. I'm like, but that's not what a gym is. That's like I don't know. I don't know what the analog is.
What can we make a new name for it?
I don't know. I'm just thinking of like a real world analog, where it's like, I want my dog to be stronger. Where do I send my dog?
Dog school.
Well, it's not obedience school though.
It's like-
Maybe it is in a sense. but-
Maybe. It's obedience
A
school, but
dojo?
once they
But
get
again,
strong
it's like-
enough, they don't listen anymore.
It's the dog fighting park. You just go for dog
my
fights.
God.
I don't know. I
It's
don't
the
know.
back alley of some dodgy dive bar.
How's not a gym they're exercising? But it's like the Pokemon are, not the people. I have a very people-centric worldview, I guess.
Yeah.
Are there double battles in this? I don't know.
I really liked in Sword and Shield when that one nice young pink man, I can't remember his name, but he ends up being the new gym leader for the fairy gym.
Oh,
but Bede.
Betty.
Edie! Yeah!
Betty.
I like
Betty.
it very much. I think
Betty and the Jet.
Betty is a fairy type Pokemon.
I hated that
I-
character.
And the angst.
That's a nice grandma. It's just like, you will be the new gym leader.
Don't
He's like,
fucking roost.
I will what? I'm
Yeah,
13.
I did like that. There's some
I
twists and
think he's-
turns.
Yeah. I like a good redemption arc.
And
for-
his hair was a dog butt, which was the
Oh.
best part.
Wonderful. I love his little curly hair stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Curly and poofy. I can relate.
Crit.
Mm-hmm.
Baja with the crit. First gym down. Level
Oh shit, really?
17.
He's got the leader.
Yeah, he
Nicely
had
done.
a
Nice.
Pidgeotto, and that was
Good
it.
job. Clicks. Clicks. Clicks.
I feel like Mountain Dew would release a drink called Mountain Dew Crit. If they haven't
They have
already.
Yeah, that sounds like it already exists.
It is a hell teen. What is that emote?
Yeah, whose is that?
It's-
That is a powerful emote.
Such a specific thing.
That's a good username. Who's this bitch?
Mountain Dew critical hitical. Pick up the egg? I don't fucking think so. I think I have to progress the plot. But I'm gonna put it
in
in
the egg?
storage. I think it's a Togepi. What's in the egg?
Oh, that's cute.
Are you seeing the mark?
So I fell out of Pokemon right around when Gen 2 started. So I didn't play any of the Gen 2 games, and I stopped watching the anime. But I remember around when I stopped watching the anime was when I think it was Misty got a Togepi, and I was like, what the hell is that thing?
That's not a Pokemon.
That's not a Pokemon. And that's why to this day I'm just like, oh, that's a newer Pokemon, right? And people are like, that's Gen 2. I'm like, I've never seen it before. I'm like, well, it's newer, right? And they're like, no, it's like 20 years old. It's older than me. I'm like, oh.
It's new.
Do you remember
Okay.
Peekaboo?
No.
No.
It was before Gen
Peekaboo.
2. They were like, there's going to be a blue Pikachu. And
And
it
it's
was
called
a big
Meryl.
rumor. Yeah, it kind of just turned into Meryl. But it was like,
I like
that was the
Meryl.
talk of that was like the talk after, hey, you need to push the truck with strength to get Mew. Like, that's that's what came next, was Peekaboo.
We moved on from Mew rumors.
No. What? I
Peekaboo
never
was
expected you to
hype.
know. You must be kidding.
Parents
Damn it. Peekaboo was hype.
Yeah, Ho was in the first episode of the anime, but
Mhm.
as a child, I was just like, oh, well, that's
Was a
that's
big
probably
Pidgey.
like Zapdos' dad. Yeah, it's a big Pidgeotto.
A Pidgey with some glitter.
Yep. And it like never came back. I mean, I don't know. Did it become relevant in the anime eventually? Probably.
I feel like no.
I don't know, actually.
I don't remember.
Lugia is Zapdos' dad. Gotcha.
Tell me why I've read that as Luigi. I hate
So
myself.
you read what you wanted to read.
I'm insane. Okay. I'm gonna eat a South Park kid. Just one.
Say, Luigi. Sure was nice the Lieutenant Surge to invite us to his gym battle.
Oh man, fucking just thinking of Mario and Luigi walking away from the Hotel Mario like cutscene makes me laugh. Like just thinking of it.
Same.
Makes me think
So
of that one
fucking
drop now.
stupid.
That was a special one.
The fake gold Pokemon cards from Banjo-Kazooie.
Oh my god.
Yeah, same.
Memories.
Oh, that's good.
I didn't know Sour Patch Kids come in Blue Raspberry, but the Blue Raspberry I think is my new favorite flavor. They were really good.
Hmm.
Damn it.
Get that egg out of my face.
No egg.
No eggs.
Oh, well, it's egg.
Put it in the garbage.
I have to pee so bad. I'll be right back.
Okay,
Do
bye.
it. Hi, Dan Chat.
Oh.
Everyone enjoying the stream? I finished my
I
work
know.
and now I'm just hanging out.
That's good.
Yeah.
Congrats.
I want to play Monster Hunter, but also I'm having fun hanging out with y'all.
You can play Monster Hunter if you like.
You work? I mean, ouch, but also fair. Very, very fair.
My feelings.
Oh, thanks,
I
D&D.
haven't worked it all over this weekend. It feels weird. Because it was Easter, so there wasn't any work.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's the,
Rice Ling
oh,
Mullet.
what happened?
Oh,
What's going on there? Oh no. It's one of the few Japanese characters I know, and that's really funny.
oh no.
Oh no.
Is, see, I don't know.
That does sound like work, Jake.
Why would anyone want to do that?
I don't know.
They're
Aren't there like
in
a
the good one
billion?
with Chamber of Secrets.
Bitch, because made me keep mashing over my keyboard. Oh no. I'm sorry, that's the. Sorry.
Funny. The fucking- oh no. That's so
When
good.
I see BK, I either naively or not naively, narcissistically think of myself or Banjo-Kazooie. Those are the only two options.
Barry Kazooie.
That's me.
Oh, so that's funny.
Mm-hmm.
You silly.
I did this. I will take credit for it because Japanese character no is really powerful.
Oh no!
Oh no.
I will never forget the character for No because I remember the little face that you could draw that involved the No when I was in
Mhm.
Japanese class. It was really cute.
Nice. I feel like it was one character that just always stood out to me as just being like a very fun character. It's just very memorable,
Yeah.
and it's used a
I
lot.
No.
And then I
remember
tried to
that
learn some Japanese characters, and I got as far as the character for looks like it has English Roman alphabet A in it, kind of diagonal in the corner. And I learned that one. I couldn't write it, but I recognize it, and then I stopped learning Japanese.
Yeah.
Yep, that's the one.
That's
There's
all
like
you
a sneaky little diagonal A in the middle.
I won't ever forget read either because it's like reeds, and it looks like reeds in a river.
Oh, I'm back.
And
That's
then-
good. Hey Dan, how was your piss?
It was good. I got a drink.
Gotta rehydrate the pee.
In the
Rehydrate.
bathroom?
Yeah, there's drinks in the bathroom. I want you all to know where I
Even
am in my
Pepsi
life.
fridge in the bathroom.
I had a McDonald's cheeseburger like next to me to eat at some point during stream because I was like, oh, I'll have a little snack.
Had it
Mhm.
out
And
at room temperature.
And I was like, oh, I'll go to the bathroom and I can use that time to have a few bites of my burger.
Sure.
So I'm just sitting on the toilet peeing, eating a McDonald's cheeseburger.
you didn't have to do that. You could have just eaten on stream a little bit. That's
Bathroom
fine.
burger. I thought what you were gonna say was like you just like snuck a bite and then you like are chewing when you're doing your business. But that's like next level, advanced.
Just sitting,
Sensei, teach me your ways.
just sitting eating a burger.
Yeah.
That's great.
It's great.
You missed. I made once the key mash and turned her keyboard into Japanese,
Oh,
and she typed O-H, and then the Japanese character no, so it said oh no, and that tickled me immensely.
that's very good.
It was good. It was a good time. Dan, that's disgusting. Should have went to Wendy's.
Should have gone to Wendy's.
Yeah.
See, I like McDonald's more than
Now
Wendy's.
Wendy's is a bathroom burger. There you go.
Yeah, you do need to be in the bathroom while you're eating that, otherwise you're gonna have a bad time.
Sure, all there is the Pokemon. I feel like the only reason I would go to a Wendy's is for a Frosty. Like, if I'm like, I just want like a burger or fries, like, I'm just gonna go to McDonald's. But if I'm like, I want a Frosty, I'll deal with the burger and fries, and then I can also get a Frosty. They do have good fries, actually. They have like the skin on them, and they're kind of nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
that sounds nice. I like skin on fries. They're always better.
I like
Frosty,
myself
is that
a Wendy's
ice cream?
burger.
Oh, this guy just gave me an
Is it
HM.
ice cream or is it like a frozen soda?
Mhm.
What, a smoothie? Or a Frosty?
A crusty.
It's
Ice cream?
basically like soft serve chocolate ice cream.
Oh.
Yeah. It's basically like a shake,
Yeah.
Oh.
but like more solid.
It's thick as fuck.
Look at that
Thick
Jimmy.
shake.
That's our boy, chat. That's our boy right there.
Oh.
We're gonna get him
Oh,
eventually.
look at him! He's still
Look at those moves.
He do him a little dancey dance.
Look at those little corgis. Thank you for the 5 bits.
Wow.
Also, was that 500 bits when I was peeing? Did that happen?
That was like right when you sat down.
Oh,
Talking about
thank you,
pooping.
Zanra.
or pissing.
Eating
I'm
on
a
the
little piss.
toilet.
I don't want to be here.
Is that as like a safari zone or something?
It's where the unknown are. It's like a ruins.
Unknown?
Does this game have a
extremely
safari?
cool.
I believe so. So, well, it also has all of Kanto, so it has that safari.
Oh, true.
Mm.
But I think there is
That
like
part always
a-
stressed me out.
something in here too. It has 2.
The
There
safari
you go.
zone stressed me the fuck out when I was a kid because I
Yep.
didn't really understand how it worked. There was just like extra pressure that I wasn't used to,
Mhm.
Yep. I feel that.
and I was too much
And
of
you
a
were like-
child to wrap my head around it.
You give like you're like, all right, clearly gotta give them bait and like and then they run and you're like, what the fuck did I do wrong? That was
Mhm.
a chansey.
And you're just wasting time and money and seeing rare Pokemon you've never seen before.
Yeah.
You're like, I'm doing it wrong.
And you're like, oh, I wonder if fishing's different. And then you get a fucking gold duck. You're like, what the fuck is a gold duck?
What is this?
So big.
I liked Gen 5's like Safari. It was like a little like I want to say it was like an online segment or something. But I think once you beat the game, it like whatever day it was, changed the Pokemon that would be there. And there would be like Pokemon from not the like, because Gen 5 was no other Pokemon except Gen 5 Pokemon. So there wasn't any, like Pikachus or anything like that.
I remember that, and everyone was like, what the fuck?
I loved
Where's
it.
the fucking Pikachu? And I was like, this is great. There's only like 200 Pokemon to worry.
And then when she did post game, like, they opened it up of like, you could fight others and stuff like that. But that Friend Safari, it let you catch non-5 Gen Pokemon. But like
Before
you can
you
obviously
beat the game.
import and shit, yeah.
Yeah. I only learned about that because of everyone being mad about Sword and Shield. They were like, well, maybe it'll be like in this gen where they're sneakily putting them all in after you finish the game. I saw a lot of that conversation around before it came out. And then it came out, I was like, nope.
We could headbutt. We could get a Heracross, a shiny Heracross.
Oh!
We could just do a bajillion headbutts.
Heracross is one of the better bug Pokemon for sure. He's cool as fuck. I really like Rhino Beetles though. So
That would be rough though.
I'd be slightly biased.
What? Heracross?
Yeah, he's neat.
Heracross is awesome.
Yeah,
Top tier bug.
it's a good bug.
Also, every time I...
was just thinking oh, whoop.
Sorry. I didn't mean to talk over you.
Oh no, it's okay. I didn't have any pictures.
I just... Every time I see it, I like it more and more when Bellsprout shows up and does this little dance.
Mm-hmm. I love Bellsprout.
I'll be honest, I'm not a fan.
Sure.
I ranked Bellsprout pretty low when I did the tier
That's
list
fair.
ranking.
That's okay.
But that animation, that bumps it up a tier. It's like a low D now instead of an F or whatever it was.
I'm not a fan of like Weepin' Bell, and Victory Bell's kind of cool, but I feel like it lost its like the fun personality it had with the first two.
Yeah. Agreed.
I just like how
Bellsprout,
derpy
I'm just like
Bellsprout is. It's cute.
It's just its proportions make me uncomfortable. It's something about like the weird root body.
Yeah.
I'm just like, I don't know. It needs like a bigger stem or leaves or something.
Yeah. Or like a
watch
base
it do
at
this...
the bottom where it's like hey, there's its body.
Yeah, if it was like the Piranha Plant in Smash and it had like a potted plant that it was then growing out of and like wobbled around, it'd be like, oh look, it's a thing. But watching it do that little shuffle when it shows up in this game, I'm like, okay, I like it now. Just gotta make it dance.
Gen 2 Heracross are only in very specific trees based on your trainer code, and they're also rare without a guide. Okay, then maybe we don't do that.
Dang it.
Yeah. As soon as I start liking Pokemon again, I read something like that.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, get fuck.
Where it's like, ooh, can I get this thing? Well, yes, but no.
No.
I thought it was just like a random chance in any tree, but I guess not.
Yeah.
I thought it was that way as a kid. But maybe I just played enough where I eventually found one.
Right.
Maybe.
The boy!
There he is.
I love that he doesn't have arms. Fun fact, I didn't realize that Rupert didn't have arms until I was like an adult.
That's like the best part.
He's so good.
Like,
He's so pure.
Oh my god. He's extremely cute.
Oh my god, Shiny Wooper is just an axolotl.
Yeah.
Oh, is he pink?
Oh,
It's like
he's
a little...
pink.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
just looks like an axolotl.
That's
Yeah, baby.
awesome.
He's the best. Oh shit.
That's really good. Okay, Dan, you know what you have to do.
Shit. Is there any spot we're gifted a Whooper, chat? Does anyone know?
Let's just spend the next 20 hours here.
Just okay.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm sure you get it eventually.
But you're just need 3 water types. Well,
He's water ground.
too bad. There you go.
Yeah.
You get
Do Shinies
gifted
all-
a Whooper egg. Oh no.
Egg.
Oh no. Do shinies always evolve into their shiny evolution?
Yes. Yeah.
That's kind of neat though. Because that would be really, really mean instead of just really mean. for the way shinies work. I just think shinies are too rare.
They're
I'm just gonna go ahead and say it.
I kind of agree.
The fact that
Like, it's
any
not fun.
casual player is unlikely to see a single shiny in a playthrough. Like, they shouldn't be common, but they're too rare. It's dumb.
Yeah, they definitely upped it up, but the OG games were. I didn't even know they were a thing until the game was like, hey, they're a thing. List of gifted Pokemon. Okay, let's see.
I could probably count on like one hand the amount of times I've gotten a shiny playing Pokemon ever in my whole life.
I don't think I've ever seen a single one in a game.
Heckin'.
Okay, Togepi we can't do. Spearow is not a gift Pokemon. All right, I'll skip that. Okay, we're doing the Eevee. Where is the Eevee? Bill and you in Ecruteak? How do you say that town? Ecruteak? Ecruteak? Ecruteak.
I don't know.
All right, well that's our next one. We're about to grind. Violet City, you receive 1 of 3 eggs by secret code. Darn. I wish it wasn't an egg. Oh,
Gen
and there's
1ers are
Slugma
mad that it's
too.
easier. Oh, Slugma.
I like Slugma.
I
Shuckle.
caught one in Pokemon Go, and you know what I renamed it to.
What'd you rename it to?
Buckle.
Smegma.
Cool.
Amazing.
I'd never seen him before and was like, I don't like this name. Now I'm gonna not like it more.
Let's make it worse.
Yep. What if we made it bad?
Shiny McCargo. Hang on, I gotta see this. They're all pink. They're good.
Why does that face remind me of the bookworm worm from the games? The
Oh yeah,
bookworm.
it's kind of. I see
I
that.
don't remember what they're called. Yeah.
Oh no. Someone knows the name. It.
Somebody.
It's just called bookworm.
Is he just Bookworm?
Well, I mean, maybe he has a name, but
I
the
thought he
games
had
are
a
just
name.
called bookworm.
The boy's evolving.
Yes.
He's getting big. I
He'll
like
get
Teenage Crocodile. I think he looks great. Yeah.
There he is.
Oh.
Woo!
Oh.
Oh. He's a fucking Flintstone.
He is. Crocodile's kind of a Flintstone, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a living.
It's a Flintstone.
That's the catchphrase.
Just rename him to like trash
I am
compactor.
Flintstone.
Mm-hmm. I sure have a lot of garbage to get rid of. Hey, garbage compactosaurus, open up. It's a living.
It's a living.
It's a me, Mario.
It's a Mario.
I remember there's a tentacle that I was like, oh, I kind of want to go for that tentacle that's gifted to us, but I'm like, that's another fucking water type. I can't do that. We're gonna have all water.
Why are so many good boys water types?
It's a good type.
It's
Yeah.
a good type.
Simply a
The
good
bookworm's name is Lex, apparently,
Lex. It's cute. Lex
from the
Luthor.
bookworm games. Yep, the very same.
It's him.
Interactable Lapras. Ooh. Those are quick checks too.
Oh,
Well, to be fair, water is most of the planet, even in the Pokemon world.
Mm-hmm.
So
Right.
that makes sense. But maybe, you know, like make a different type.
I'm sorry, I'm just imagining Waterworld crossed with Pokemon, and it's messing with my brain.
I was obsessed with Waterworld for like a good year when I was a kid, and I wanted to be like the guy who had, you know, like the webbed feet and everything, and he ate
Hell
like
yeah.
the fisheye, and I was like, that's cool. I want to eat a fisheye. And we used to go fishing a lot, and we would do you know, diving trips and stuff like that. I was young at the time, obviously.
Mhm.
And I remember they caught like something big enough to take out its eye. And they're like, here you go,
Yeah.
Dan. And I was like, I don't want to do this.
I changed my mind.
Child me was immediately like, nope.
Nope. Changed my mind. It was cool when Kevin Costner did it.
Yeah, it was.
The only times I've ever gone fishing, I never catch anything, and then my sister catches us dinner. Every single time.
Nice.
It's the worst. One time she got an octopus, and we had like
Oh,
octopus calamari. It was fucking delicious.
that sounds awesome.
Yeah, it was good.
Starwood Bunny, I was not thinking of Richard Scarry, but I am now, and I'm happy.
I'm
Hold up.
happy to.
Can someone
it up.
share with me?
What?
I want to see Richard Scary.
Just, I mean, I just googled Richard Scarry. There wasn't a link.
I know.
Starwood Bunny,
but
because I was talking about.
want-
Okay, I'll send you. Where can I send it to you? Can I post it in chat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. There's some Richard Scarry for you. I like the newly discovered badge.
Also, Algelius, I just saw your Discord message. Thank you so much. I'll have that. I'll use that totally normal DS for next stream. Thank you very much. That's awesome.
Oh,
Wow, they're sending you a DS. That's
They
really
sent me
cool.
a DS that fixes the glitchy. This I dropped this DS a few times, so
Mhm,
it
mhm.
explains why.
right.
Yeah, so I'll use a fixed one.
It's a firmware
That's
patch
awesome.
on your DS card. Sure.
Mhm.
I love this kid's
Mhm.
backwards hat. He looks cool as hell.
Damn.
Damn.
Bet he wouldn't lose to a level 4 Pidgey.
Yeah, youngster Gordon. It's Gordon Freeman. Look, Gordon.
Gordon.
A crocodile.
Hello, Gort.
One more time?
Hello,
Can I have it again? I really would love to do like something equivalent to that with our group of friends of like someone's in VR and we're all the NPCs.
Mm-hmm.
It would be so much
Same.
fun. I have no
think-
idea
I
how
feel
to
like
even
ev-
set it. Also, oh, I thought fucking Crocodile evolved again. I was like, he looks different, but
Just this side sprite.
mm-hmm.
Oh, dang, Jay. I mean, I'm good, but thank you. I feel I can't help but feel like everyone had that thought, Dan, watching
Yeah.
that series of just like this looks like so much fun to do with a group. I mean, it's effectively kind of like a video game D&D thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Where
it's,
you have, like,
it's
people-
totally that. It's
People
it's-
acting out characters within a narrative and like kind of pre-planned segments and DM stuff, but then the players just doing their own fucking thing.
The player's
It's
trying to
great.
beat the game, and everyone else is not remotely helping.
But wait, let's go to the side room because I have a bit I came up with and
I
I,
got a
want to do
bit
it.
suddenly. Quick.
I have a bit. Yeah. Come back.
I've been very, very slowly working my way through Black Mesa, and
Yeah, I've
Oh,
seen you.
okay.
I've seen you on my Steam list every now and then playing it. And I'm like, yeah.
it's,
enjoyed
it's
it.
so good. But I feel like something about playing it, I always want to do like a bit, especially when I encounter any NPC. I'm like, all right, well, how can we kill this guy? What creative way can we kill this guy?
I never really got into the original Half-Life series. I kind of started with the orange box.
Mhm.
But I've gone back to try to play Half-Life 1 and I'm like, I can't. I'll hit a certain point like a couple hours in where I'm like, I'm just kind of good.
Yeah,
And
It
Black
was a
Mesa
slog.
kind of scratched that itch.
because
Mhm.
like when right before Alex came out, I binged all the Half-Life games that at least
I remember.
had single player, and man, I wish I had just played Black Mesa.
Yeah. I've been meaning to do a replay of 2 in the episodes. Do
2
it
was so
someday.
fun, and it felt like it went pretty fast.
Yeah, they're not super long games. From what I
Especially
remember.
like episode 1 and 2, like those were each one stream.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's even shorter than I remember.
And I don't even think it was like, I think I played something else after because I don't think it was a full stream.
Dang.
So
I feel
If
like
you
2, I'd
ever
be like,
look
yeah,
to
this is
do
moving
it.
at a good clip. Yeah. Like, this is moving along, and then you hit Ravenholm, and you're like, oh, yeah.
oh yeah. Oh, kitten wants in.
Meow. Let the kitten in. It sticks with you. Well, it sticks with you, and also, from what I remember, I was like, okay, I'm ready to be done with Ravenholm, and then you turn a corner, it's like, here's a new chunk of the city. And you're like, I want to be done with Ravenholm. Here's a new enemy type. I want to be done with Ravenholm. Just kept going. There's always more Ravenholm. Yeah, Ramza. Dan did 34, 38 resets.
That's right.
And I was here for one of them.
Yeah, I was here for the good one.
Yeah.
My Krognaw is a higher level than anyone on your team, and you're 2 batches ahead of me. Well, if I had a second Pokemon, he'd probably not be as high, but haven't encountered any shinies.
Yeah. Oof.
Gotta find them shinies.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of excited to start resetting again. Not gonna lie.
You
I think something's wrong with
it. Something broke. I love just seeing the same thing over and over and over.
It's just great.
It's just
Can't get enough of
it's
it.
nice. Yeah.
What do you?
I feel like there's got to be an indie. There's got to be an indie dev who's released a game that's just like a shiny hunter simulator, and you just click a button.
And it's like, nope. It just says nope
No.
until
no,
one time it says
no,
yep.
No.
No.
Yep. But because you're in a grind, you skip over the yep
Mhm.
and you go back to no. You're like,
Then
here we go
fuck.
again.
Yeah. You have to have the yep on screen for 10 seconds to beat the game. So if you click too fast, it's like, oh, you gotta keep going.
Yep. Nope.
It's like,
Mhm.
shit. I might just use a repel in this cave. Although this is a good grinding spot because we can just water gun everything.
And what if you get a shiny Geodude? You wouldn't know if you repelled it.
But then I can't trade him. Golems.
My
Oh,
God.
If I
He's
get
a
a
trade
Onyx
boy.
though, Onyx is like one of my favorite Pokemon.
Ooh. Ooh.
Is-
Was Steelix
does
from
Onyx-
Gen 2?
Yeah, Steelix was Gen 2 introduced. How are their shinies? Are they cool or are they boring?
Look it up. Oh, I'll say I like shiny Steelix quite a lot.
Onyx is bright green.
Yeah, I'm not crazy about the green. It's not really bright green. It's like a kind of yellowy green.
Chartreuse.
Maybe.
I just like saying chartreuse.
I hate the word chartreuse because it's just fucking baby shit green. That's what that is. Just be honest.
Yeah. Honestly, chartreuse might be one of the better descriptions for this green, and I'm kind of mad.
Sure. But,
Because it's too yellow to be like a forest green or something.
yeah.
Mhm.
But yeah, I don't know. It's fine. But the shiny Steelix is just like bright yellow. Looks dope. It's golden.
Gold Steelix.
Yes.
Why are you digging in my trash? There's nothing. There's Reese PC wrapper.
That's what he wants.
McDonald's wrapper in this.
There's a list of green shiny Pokemon. Is that a thing? That like half of the shinies are just green?
That makes sense.
Ilayuki, thank you for the raid. Hello. We're playing
you.
Pokemon, but I can only use shinies. When we finally got a starter, like 10 hours in.
Dan has one Pokemon.
And it's disgusting.
He's Baja Blast. He's
He's
delicious.
Baja
he's
What are you
great.
talking about? Looks awesome.
I've never had Baja Blast. No.
Do you think he hops out of battle and you're like, oh, you did great work out there. Look a little sweaty. Can I just scoop
like-
that off?
Let me just
Put it in a
just
cup.
lick you a little. Just kidding.
That's so bad. I grossed myself out.
Oh no, I tripped and my tongue fell on you.
God. No, stop the bit. Stop the bit.
Rock Tomb. That could be good. If we can learn it.
Mm-hmm. Water types can learn Rock Tomb, right?
Well, he's like a big boy. I think he can.
Yeah.
Thanks for the pickup line, Dan. No.
Can try that one at the bars. And get kicked out.
And proceed to get kicked out of the bar.
And maybe have the cops called on you. as a bonus.
Look, see? He can learn Rock Tomb.
There you go. He's a big boy.
And you just got in here. What's your deal?
Kitten's ready to leave.
It's ready to go. Got stuff to do.
Cat comes in, cat goes out.
Yep. That do be how it be. I think that is the thing, unicorn. That's why people have babies again.
Okay, we're back. Kitten's been
Oh.
dealt with.
It's been taken care of.
Got him.
Dead. Fucking killed that bitch.
Just
For some reason, anytime I do the like noise, I remember like in high school going on a. I was in marching band in high school and college, and going on the bus, riding out for like a football game to go play. There was like 3 friends we had, and every now and then, like if we passed a cop, we would just like make up like I got a 6459 or 6555, and like just do shit like that, and we would be dying laughing. Like there wasn't even a joke.
right, just the bit.
Yeah, it's so good.
That's great. I definitely had jokes like that with friends. Where it's like there's nothing funny about it. It's just a thing that we do, and it makes us laugh because it's the thing that we do.
I love those moments of which was kind of what like fucking Ocarina of Time with Gam was, where nothing's funny, but like you cannot stop laughing, and you were just like in pain with how much you're laughing.
Right. And then you're just in anticipation of more laughter in the brief moments of respite.
Mm-hmm.
Like everything's quiet, and then someone says like, igloo, and you're like, that's the funniest shit I've ever heard.
That is the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life. Triforce.
I went back and listened to some of that stream, and when Gam just is fucking wheezing about Triforce, it was so good.
He was like, no! Get him out!
Deer came in to yell at us, but like we even got Deer to start like laughing, like
yeah. The last time I laughed so hard like that was I think it was the Monaco stream. So I was just like losing my mind, wheezing, because I was a combination of nervous and trying to do good, but also it was really funny that I was bad. So that just came out as like hysterical laughter. It was exhausting.
For me, it was just like I'm trying to keep these cats together, trying to herd cats, and it's not working.
Like, let's go.
And we're all just like trying to pay attention, but then it's Monaco, so everything just falls apart.
Yeah.
And then it just when Todd hopped in the call, it's just like, okay, here's how to be good at Monaco. Shiv, you stay outside and don't do anything, and they'll go in and do the heist, and then you leave together.
When there's a clear path
like...
to the exit.
Right. Then you follow them, Shiv.
Like, everyone that I know, because it's so. I even showed my mom. I was like, "This is fucking funny."
It was so funny.
And she was like, "That sounds like something someone say to you." I'm like, "Thanks, mom."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pikachu's a pretty bad shiny. In terms of Pokemon, I don't like. It's just like a slightly different yellow. Like.
Yeah, it's like a
God
tan.
damn.
Yeah.
What is Game Freak's problem?
Yeah.
The more I learn about shinies, the more I hate them. I'm
Mhm.
sorry. It's like.
Yeah. There's like some that are like super cool and rad, and then like 90% of them suck.
It's like I bet like someone in marketing at Game Freak was like, we can't make a version of Pikachu that's not yellow.
I honestly
Pikachu.
feel like it was like that because, what they did like Alolan Raichu's shiny is cool as heck. It's like dark brown, and then it has like a light yellow tail kind of thing. It looks really cute. It's like chocolate.
Oh
It's
yeah, yeah. Yeah, I like that.
But all the other Pikachus suck. Like Pichu and Raichu are like just the same colors.
Right. That's bad.
I'm
hate it.
curious of the process of it because it feels random, but then there's ones that are so like unique and cool. I'm like they clearly had to go because they went back and did that to Charizard because Charizard had like a boring shiny in like I think Gen 2 or whatever, and then now he's like cool and black and tan or whatever.
Oh. Gen 2 was purple, and then they made him kind of black and tan.
Yeah, I'm
looked at
curious if
Mimikyu shiny.
Is Mimikyu shiny good?
It's like grayscale. It looks really neat, and it fits the
Oh.
character.
Oh,
That's nice.
cool.
Yeah.
110
I just
shiny
the yellow.
Pokemon are green. Wow.
So many.
There's a lot.
Dude. Kick his ass. Sick him. Oh my god, it's so green. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What about the shiny Pichu? Is that also?
I
Yeah,
Yep.
I think
Yep,
Pichu's
shiny
just-
Pichu is the same as Pikachu. It's just the slightly more saturated yellow, I think. I can't even tell which one's the original.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
This looks like Pokemon Go. Right, it's literally this post is labeled. I'll post it in the chat without your permission, Dan.
Oh, you can promote. You can post whatever.
I'm just gonna post it. But it's just like normal Pichu's on the left. It's like, are you? It's the same image. It is the same.
It's just that Office meme with Pam. They're the same
It's the
image.
same picture. Like the only thing that would tell you it's shiny if you saw it in game is the sparkle.
Mm-hmm. Is there even a sparkle in Pokemon Go? I can't remember.
I would assume so, but I don't know.
It's just got like a different
Oh,
fucking
I
shader.
don't want to interrupt. These guys are making out.
Oh.
Look at them.
to.
It's funny because like up until Gam making that fucking sound, like I was like, oh, make a kiss sound. It was like that. But now I'm just
Right.
Mwah, like way over enunciated. Like
Yeah. Same.
I wonder if that's an Australian thing because I definitely have like aunties and stuff who will like I'm like hi auntie and they're like hello darling. They do the double kiss and they're like mwah mwah, and it's not a joke and it's for real.
Mwah.
Mwah. I'm like ah,
It's
thank
powerful.
you auntie.
Shiny
Oh.
Mega
Yeah,
Garchomp is a lot.
Oh.
Shiny
Big
Mega.
boy.
Whoa, shiny Mega Gengar.
yeah, but Gengar sucks.
That's a look.
Mega
Well,
Gengar is awesome.
I
but
disagree.
Gengar like his shiny.
Oh
Yes.
sure.
Well, the regular shiny
Okay.
Gengar is the same thing where it's like it's a slightly different hue of the same thing.
Yeah,
But then Mega Shiny Gengar, he's
it's
like
so
white
cool.
with dark eyes. He looks cool.
Yeah.
It's just a bummer that it's
Shiny,
not like
shiny Gengar should be
the
like-
normal shiny. Like
Yeah. I can't imagine what the conversation is like. Okay, we gotta make shiny Gengar. Let's see what color palette swaps you got. And they're like, what if we just tweak the value of the color?
Yeah, a little more
Slightly.
purple.
It's like, whoa, maybe make that like a 10% shift. It's a
Mhm.
little bit.
Yeah.
Tone it down.
Tone down.
they're cutting off Slowpoke tails.
Oh my god!
It's pretty messed up.
It is.
That's kind of yeah.
I
Are they
always
at least carving them?
yeah, they're carving the parts.
Okay, it's fine if you just
I
call
got a
it.
Slowpoke horn. Slowpoke don't have horns. What the hell did I get?
What the fuck? It's
Oh,
his,
did you see that little like when it loaded into the area? I don't know if it's gonna show it again.
Yeah.
There's a little fucking Slowpoke. Oh, there it is.
That was
look at
really
him.
good. That's really
He's
good.
just a cool guy. That's dope.
He's vibing.
Why is
Shiny
he
Zoomereel. That just looks like an Easter egg.
Ooh, I like them. They look delicious.
So now that you're in the map, I'm bummed that there isn't a Slowpoke just in that puddle.
I know.
right there.
Yeah, right?
Oh my god, it's Mr. Rocket himself.
The Mr. Rocket.
Oh my god. Rocket, please.
Mm-mm.
Rocket! Rocket! Hey, I have some questions for you.
Mm-hmm.
What's
We're
your
He's
team
doing
involved-
chopping
doing?
off slowpoke tails.
He's involved with gang stuff. He's asleep.
He's plotting. That's
A
what he's
likely story. Yeah.
doing.
Scheming.
Sleep.
Like what? Huh?
Mhm.
What? He's just meditating on his plan. It's like
Mhm.
Ocean's 8. But they're in prison thinking about the heist.
I'm just gonna nod, but you can't see me nodding. But
Okay.
I'm gonna pretend
have- wait,
I've
you
seen
haven't seen
Ocean's
Ocean's
8. No. I saw
Ponyta
Ocean's
is
11.
cool as
I
heck,
went
but
neat.
Rapidash is a little.
Ocean's
like,
11 is fucking
It's still cool,
trash
but not
garbage.
as cool. Because Ponyta,
Bulk
the
it up.
flames are blue, and then Rapidash, they're gray.
Oh.
It's like, why not just keep it
flames
blue?
are cool. Yeah,
Blue
I
would
don't
be
know why they
cool.
would change it around that.
Yeah, it's alright.
In my honest opinion,
Yeah, Rapidash is
Ocean's
they're not
11
as
is a
cool.
bad movie, but Ocean's 8's really good, and they didn't really change much except make it women. But it's much better.
All
So,
Well, I remember seeing Ocean's 12 in theaters,
oh,
and there was
Was
the
it
extended
12?
sequence where they have Julie Roberts pretend to be Julie Roberts, and that was when, like you could feel everyone in the theater get checked out in real
Yeah.
time.
Real quick, because of just like the placement of the pixels in this moment, that one Slowpoke's eye is just kind of stretched.
That
It's like
Slowpoke
we're-
spent
we
a
don't
little
talk
too much
about
time with the
Jerry
Psyduck.
over there.
he's got an astigmatism over eyes.
I have astigmatisms
Me too.
in both
Well, my eyes are
eyes.
bad. Oh,
Yeah.
both of them?
I'm just nearsighted.
I don't know how the specific problems with my eyes. I know I got astigmatisms, and I know that one of them is much worse than the other,
Mm-hmm.
and that's my main problem.
I love this smiley face
Yeah,
in
just
chat.
like that.
Yeah.
Does this cave only
Also,
give
they-
Slowpokes as wild encounters? Because we could go for a slow. It's another fucking water type. God damn it.
Is it water type? I thought for some reason
Yeah, I think
thought
he's
Slowpoke
water,
was
and then
normal.
I think Slow King is
What if-
psychic or something.
What
Oh,
if that's
Zubats
what
as well.
shiny Slowpoke looks like? It's the same, he's just got a wonky eye.
I know Slowbro, I think, is just purple. Like, he's kind of cool.
Oh, cool. Oh.
Slowbro
The thing is, whenever-
psychic? Okay.
Whenever I look up a shiny Pokemon, a lot of the top results are fan art for better versions of the
Mhm.
shiny.
Yeah.
And then I have trouble deducing what the real shiny is, and it's usually the worst possible thing.
Yeah.
I did find this though. I did find this though. I'm gonna post a really gross looking link in your chat.
Sweet.
There's a weird link.
Oh,
but it's a good
Oh,
slow
did we
poke.
make that?
Was,
Was that
Feels
us?
like we
yeah,
did.
did Sean make that?
I think that was us.
They made this. I had to close it immediately. This is really bad.
Well,
Didn't like it.
you're welcome.
Thanks.
I think I legit am convinced that was us. I don't believe it was someone else.
Just don't remember doing it.
Ice Fang? Oh shit, Baja Blast, that's cool as hell.
Oh, add
Gotta-
some ice
gotta-
to that cup.
Gotta keep the Baja Blast cold.
Right.
You don't want
Just
to
get a
lukewarm
little room
Baja.
temp. Nope.
It's like a
Do not
a
want
frozen
room temp.
Baja Blast from Taco Bell. You can get freezy, and then it's cold.
Mhm.
But he just ice bitted it. And then shook it up a little bit.
I'm always like confused about when people are like, you have to have this drink at room temperature, and they're like, or something
No.
hot that like isn't served hot. I don't know. I always like, just let me drink it.
There's hot drinks and there's cold drinks,
Mhm.
and they both become room temp. At which point they're bad,
Yeah, exactly.
but you still
I hate-
continue to drink it.
I hate when people like drink your red wine at room temp. No, I will drink it cold. Thank you. It stays in the fridge. That's where it goes.
I
It
like
keeps it
chilled
cold.
wine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
White wine's always good
I-
cold.
like I'll drink room temp wine, but I like cold better.
I think
it's
I
not
like
enjoyable.
room.
It's for a different purpose.
I think I like room temp wine with certain meals when it's
Sure.
like, oh, you're mixing the flavors of the
Okay,
wine with
yeah,
the
yeah.
steak or whatever. But when it's like,
When it's
hey,
like-
just we're being wine bros and just sipping wine, it's like, yeah,
This guy's
drink
just
at
showing
room
me his
temp.
ass.
Like,
Hang on.
Yeah.
When I beat him, I'll leave the Sprite on. Yeah,
Nice
I can see like
girl.
having a nice steak with like a room temp wine or something.
yeah.
For sure. It's like the kind of thing if I go to a restaurant and they're serving it to me at a particular temperature, I'm like, yeah, sure. But just in my own home, I don't think I
Well-
have a good place to keep wine at the good temperature. So I'm just gonna put it in the fucking
That
fridge.
guy is showing his ass.
He is. I wanted
Yeah.
I wanted a better Sprite.
I mean-
There you go.
I am imagining going to a fancy restaurant and getting wine and like, you know, they do the whole, they show you the bottle and you're like, you nod and they pour you
I'll
a bit,
have
you have
the
a little
Sprites.
sip, you're like, this will be good. And they put, they pour it all out and then you're like, can I get some ice cubes? I'm like, what? Yeah, just drop some ice cubes into that wine.
Dunk that. Look at him.
Dunk-
Look at
just
he's like,
dunk
check
it.
this out.
Hey,
Ah,
Smuggling
check out
hams
these
back here.
poke buns. Yeah,
look at these
you like
fucking
it?
balls. No.
I,
Oh,
I
no.
do squats while I'm waiting for people to come by to fight.
Yeah. You find out he's
there-
just cutting off slow tails to stuff him down his pants. So he's like, yeah, now my ass is really full.
He's got
It's just
he's
kinda
got
lumpy
a
and weird.
he's got a Hank Hill butt and he's trying to accentuate it.
Mm-hmm.
And the only thing that looks legit is slowpoke tails.
Yeah.
Only cure.
As a kid,
Don't
I
think
always
about
thought
putting
slowpoke tails
wine
would
in.
be like calamari, and that kind of was like, I don't know how I
Oh.
feel about that.
Hmm.
Yummy.
Because then it makes me think of like a slowpoke being like a squid instead of like a dog like
Like a
kind of
weird-
thing. Yeah.
Dog hippo thing.
It sounds yummy.
Dumpy. Dan, I love your smuggling hams emote so much.
I love him.
It's like when I first saw it, it just popped up in my emote picker one day. I
Mm-hmm.
think I missed you uploading it. And I was just like, is he carrying a ham? And I moused over, it said smuggling hams, and I was like, oh my god.
There was a sketch I drew for Viz one day, because he was like, you need to have an equivalent emote of brain goblins, and it's just like a goblin smuggling a brain for like when I'm in a bad mood or whatever. So I did a sketch of it, and I want to make it an emote so bad. I just have to get around to doing it. But it's like the same pose and everything, but it's a goblin with a brain.
got the goblin brain.
Brain goblins.
That's really
They
good.
got me.
You got the brain. You got by the brain goblins.
If we do rock smash encounters, you can hunt mostly crabby, but have a small chance of getting a shiny shuckle. It's more water types.
Huh?
Time to change the title of the stream. Only use water.
Yeah,
shinies.
shiny and water type only challenge.
Right.
I'll
Bump
take
into a
Kurt's number.
shiny legendary. You're like, nope, it's not a water type.
Ooh. I'm working. Don't bother me. Okay, I know that mood.
Fucking. That's Nita Kale when she jumps on the back of my chair while I'm typing.
Mm-hmm.
Don't bother me, I am working. And she's like, meow. I'm like, you have
Oh,
a
the
break.
dogs. We're probably not gonna get a shiny dog because don't they? They're just random encounters.
Shiny water.
That's LaCroix.
Oh,
Where does-
perfumed water.
Does
I'm gonna
Suicune
have to
stay at
go
a
back
spot?
to that
I
shop
don't remember.
and buy more of it. It was good. I've been trying to work out if I can get like a. Whoa! That
There's
was
a-
fucking good!
There's a frog.
Did
wasn't
that
me.
feel
There's a frog.
Shoot, get out of here.
the frog in my throat?
Left the window open. Frog's always coming.
Ribbit.
Oh, this sucks. Oh, this is fun.
Spider.
Spider.
Oh, and it does.
Mm-hmm.
You solved the puzzle.
You've solved my spider rope puzzle.
Ooh.
Good at all. Some of these like gyms are way too above and beyond. I was like, how is this? Who's funded this?
Right. So we'll set up this elaborate puzzle involving moving spider platforms, and they zigzag and they lead you different places. Hey, I have a level 7 Weedle. I think that's a little bit overkill.
We spent all our budget on the gym. We couldn't hire good trainers.
Right.
These guys are
Everything just
working.
gets
These
one
are
shot.
volunteers.
Ah, that's what pamplemousse is. It's fucking grapefruit flavor. Why did they
Pamplemousse?
put pamplemousse on it?
Because it's
Pamplemousse?
fancy.
What the fuck is... It's a fucking grapefruit. I would have bought that flavor. I love grapefruits. Okay.
Pamplemousse just means grapefruit.
What?
In Dutch?
In
Maybe?
California.
In California, yes.
Yeah. The different language.
Oh, it's French. That makes way more sense.
That tracks on account of how it's called LaCroix.
LaCroix.
Yeah. I found
L.A.
one,
Croix.
I found one website in Australia that sells like 12 packs. And I'm kind of... want it. I would like a mixed pack though. I don't
Why are
think
these
they
kids
have.
not fighting me? That was weird. Sorry, continue.
Grapefruit is just grapefruit. Well,
Can I have a little mixy pack? No. What the fuck? This is bullshit. Peach pack was really good also.
Kitten's,
know why I
Kitten's
like it.
begging
It-
to get in again. Not happening.
It's really good. It's like anything. Oh, kid,
you had your chance.
Yeah, that was your one chance.
Stop. Yeah.
Oh, it's a double battle. I only have one Pokemon. Oh. Oh. I didn't know that worked that way.
It's a weird hack.
How much is my shipping? Nikki's
The
gonna
gym
kill
leader
me
has a
if I-
Metapod. Are you kidding me?
He's gonna get you. Look out, Dan.
Watch out!
He's
It's
just
a
standing there.
lady one.
He's just looking at me menacingly.
I don't like the way he's looking at me. Which way do you see Metapod? Do you see him as like a crescent moon looking back at you, or you see him like arching up looking towards you?
I see him as a like he has a like a horn and his tail is pointing up, and he's looking down. Not the crescent moon.
He's looking down. Oh, I think I know what you mean. Like he's facing towards you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I see the crescent moon with a nose.
Yeah, I feel like it's just ambiguous enough to never actually know. Like,
Yeah, like with some things, it's like, oh, well, clearly it's this. You just with the pixel art or whatever, you thought it was this.
Mhm.
Like,
'Cause I think even in the
Aghanim
anime, there's been times where he's like turned up that way, and I'm like, is he backwards or is that normal? I don't know.
Mhm.
Saita.
Saita.
Oh my gosh,
I like
she's a
Scyther
girl
a lot.
Scyther. That's so cool. She's a girl boss.
Oh, get fucked, Frozen. Easy. Oh, he's
Fuck
got a
Hogan.
berry, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Just healed, still frozen.
Shiny Metapod is a Cheeto.
Yummy.
Nice. Cheeto dust. And then it'd be a Butterfree, and it sprinkles Cheeto dust.
And it just ruins all your stuff.
Mm-hmm. I'm an expert on Pokemon. You have one Pokemon.
I mean, one really good Pokemon. So.
Right. I can use Cut now.
In the
Oh, you're gonna need a Pokemon with that can do cut, right?
I know. That's why I need to get more Pokemon for all the HMs. I'd like to keep just Surf for our boy here. Or actually, maybe Surf. No, we have to use Surf to get to the Gyarados. So, I don't know. We could do that. Go to move deleter, get rid of it, so we keep 1 HM on like each Pokemon, because I don't want to overload Alligator with a bunch of shitty HMs.
Yeah, that always sucks.
Team's going great. Got 5 Pokemon. Oh, I mean 1. Misspoke, sorry.
Nope.
What's the difference?
I can't really tell. I get those numbers mixed up.
Yeah. They're like right next to each other.
Right next to each other. It's like the same shape.
Yep. If you just bend a 1 a lot, it just looks exactly like a 5.
Yeah, if you hold a 1 and you use it like a whip, it's pretty much a 5. That's the old saying.
Yep. That's how I learned my numbers as a kid. 1, whip it.
Oh
5.
shit, we have the rival fight. He's probably gonna wreck my ass.
Is Pepsi okay?
Pepsi? I love the VS screen. It says Pepsi.
Versus Pepsi.
He does look kind of cool. That's not even a shiny Gosly, that's cringe.
Yeah. Doesn't even have shinies. He really doesn't care about his Pokemon.
Yeah.
Oh my god, just fucking bodied it.
Go surfing in the ruins of Alf. The encounters are all Wooper or Quagsire.
Ooh.
But see, if we get a Wooper, I wouldn't evolve it because Wooper's precious and pure, and Quagsire
it's
exists.
perfect as he is. Yeah. Well, the suggestions of water types, yeah. Rival Pepsi, yeah.
There's just so many good.
Rival Pepsi?
Quagsire is really good.
He's good,
But
but
I feel
like
like you
Wooper
want-
is so fucking good.
Oh, shiny emeralds. Jesus.
I feel like Quagsire and Wooper are one of the few Pokemon lines where I'm like, both of these are incredible. Typically, I'm like, one of them's weaker than the other. Or if there's 3, then, you know.
Okay. Okay, instead of this guy whip my ass, what if I just don't get hit by him?
Just level up.
I love that you were like, I'm gonna die, and then you
I remember this fight being really hard, but we, like, just getting Ice Fang, like, was... There was no challenge there.
Yeah. Oh, he's so cute. He's walking.
I'm
You're blood bending his Pokemon. It's not a fair fight.
Holy shit.
I thought he was giving me a kiss. He's playful.
Oh.
Oh, he's roughhousing with me.
Oh. It's real
He's
really-
jumping back. He's like, give me piggyback.
Piggyback and he breaks my back.
I want up.
Please.
I want up.
And you hop on his back for a piggyback and get impaled by the spikes.
Woo. What's it?
Netball.
Well, you should probably move some Pokemon into the PC, free up some room to
Free
catch
up
more
the-
boys.
yeah. Yeah. Gotta do that. Okay, hang on.
Well,
Let me visit the Poke Center real quick.
Yep.
Actually, we don't
Grab
need
some,
to.
grab some of your boys out of daycare.
You found a non-water one, but you're not gonna like it. Uh-oh.
Is it Pikachu?
Oh, Oddish! Did you see the Oddish chat? Hang on. Hang on.
Oh!
You see him?
Yeah.
There he is! He's on the right!
Secret Oddish. Oddish is top tier.
Dunsparce has 90%. I love Dunsparce.
Dunsparce is cool.
Dunsparce is cool as hell. I think that's Max's favorite Pokemon.
It is.
That's cute.
Dunsparce is perfection.
I don't think I could honestly tell you what my favorite Pokemon is. I just like a lot of them.
Galarian
The
Meowth.
You got it. The
Use
tier
Oddish
list I did, it was
if
like
it's
half
shiny.
Of them were
If we get a
Use
shiny
Oddish.
Oddish, we can use it.
Shiny Oddish is, I remember being kind of cute. Hang on. I might be making it up.
Looking it up.
Oh yeah, he has like, oh no.
He's just green instead of blue. It's not bad.
Yo, I caught that Farfetch quick AF. I think they made that a lot easier. Oh, there's 2. Never mind.
There's 2 of them.
They did make it different.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just screamed because I saw an audition. It was very cute.
I saw an audition.
I saw audition.
I'm sorry. I remembered that
Oh,
Oddish
Shiny
exists.
does-
It was a lot to take
I
care
was
of.
just thinking about him.
It's a
He's
big
very
moment.
good. Oddish is my partner's favorite.
It's
Pokemon.
it's the meme of the couple laying in bed. Like, I wonder what they're thinking about. Just Oddish.
Yeah.
Jake posted Shiny Dunsparce and it's really good. He has like pink stripes. It's very
Shiny Dunsparce.
yeah.
Enjoy your shiny.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
There's Oddish.
Oh,
There he is.
Oh,
Oh,
I
his
like
little
it.
bounce.
He's cute.
it's the little guy.
God, he's so
Punish
happy. Time to die.
His stripes-
Fatality.
Oh my.
I think Oddish is the brain cell for a larger Pokemon.
He's my brain cell.
He got out.
Oddish is just happy to be here.
Yeah.
Appreciate that energy. Zubat! Ah!
I love Zubat.
Ba-ba-dum-bum. Why would a plant have brain cells? That's none of your business. He grew them himself through photosynthesis. Oh, Jake, you colorblind.
Oh no,
I was like,
Jake.
yeah, he's pink.
Yeah,
That's the
it's
same
like light blue and it changes to pink. Their stripes.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, there's like teal accents that are pink in the
That's
shiny.
funny.
Yep, we can only have shinies on the team. So our starter is a
Yeah.
shiny, which we also reset 3,000 times to get it.
Yeah, baby.
All right, so we need to teach Baja Blast Cut.
You amused me a little bit, Jake. Sorry. I must admit, it was kind of funny.
Which we can get rid of Scratch, so that's not terrible. Boop-a-doo-boom.
Oh, cool.
Bum.
That was fine then.
Hey, guess what we're coming up on, chat? It's reset time. It's rewind time.
I was gonna say. It's reset time.
Haha.
Marquez Brownlee, it's reset time.
Yeah, what should we go for first? The Eevee or the Sudowoodo? I
Well,
think Eevee's coming up first, right?
I think it's Celebi Shrine. Celebi is one of the more tight legendaries. Like the small, cute legendaries. I think he's neat. I also like there was 3 of them. It was like me, Spirit, and then 2 others that I forget their names. But I thought they were cool. I think they were in Diamond and Pearl. What if there was a shiny Oddish?
What if we get Sudowoodo on the first try? I'd be very happy.
He'll stop crying.
Yep. Kid, give it a break. I'm not letting you in.
Oh.
Fine.
Oh.
I was looking at Celebi stuff, and I found this YouTube thumbnail with a bunch of, I guess, Pokemon Go stuff. And there's a Pikachu variant that is absolutely adorable. And I don't know what his deal is, but I'm a big fan.
Oh yeah,
I think he's got that whale boy. It's like a pendant or a bag or something.
That's so cute.
Is that Whalmer?
Yeah, there's lots of Pikachu's with hats in Pokemon Go.
Yeah.
I didn't
I
know.
think
there
I
was
got one of
like
them back when I was playing it.
Hmm.
But I'm like, I don't know which one this is, but he's great. He's ready
I
for
think I got-
adventure.
I think I got like 5 or 6 of them, like unique ones.
Mm-hmm.
They're really cute.
He's got a bag.
He has a little bag. That's where he keeps his change, so he can
Mhm.
get a soda pop out of the vending machine.
And so you can take the bus.
Ow! Yeah. I just want to get to the shops, please. Thank you. I'm Pikachu.
I mean, I've seen Pikachu variants before. I just have never seen that one.
Yeah, I haven't seen that either. It's so cute. I like how his ears are like down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I got one that had a straw hat, I think. I'm looking at a picture of a bunch of them.
Like a straw hat. There was one with like a fucking Jolly Holiday with Mary little hat.
Mm-hmm. This little Santa hat.
Yeah, and birthday hat. That was like Ash's cap.
There's one that's a Pikachu dressed up as a Mimikyu,
Oh,
which is kind of a lot.
that's cute.
Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, look how cool this boy is.
Oh.
Oh god, why are all these URLs like just the worst thing I've ever seen?
I know.
I'm like I'm gonna rehost it on Discord because this is
Okay.
Damn it.
this is awful.
I thought he gives
I
you a
did.
TM, but he's just like, no, I'm gonna teach it to you. I'm like, damn it. I want headbutt,
Mother-
but I don't want to replace a move.
Yeah.
Baja Blast grows stronger. What does Flail do?
Look how goddamn cool this
Oh,
Pikachu
God.
is.
Cool.
Look how cool he is.
That's a cool young man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Damn. That is a cool ass
Mhm.
Pikachu.
Right?
Shit, I wasn't ready.
Tag your cool next time.
Yeah,
Jeez.
tag your cool, please.
This is a styling chew.
He's a fancy boy. Oh, wow.
Oh my god, that Pikachu has a lot to unpack.
Oh no. Oh no.
Rockstar
he's,
Chew.
He's doing
He's
something.
doing crimes. Sorry,
Oh, he's
she's
doing-
doing crimes.
Drugs. But
Yeah. Well, that's what the sparkles are on the pants.
Drugs.
It's
Drugs.
just drugs.
Drug
I
residue.
always forget that the girl Pikachus have the little heart-shaped tail.
Oh shit, there was a
Very-
Pokemon right there.
Oh no.
Just send your Pokemon. Go get it. Cosplay Pikachu. They're good. Listen, I'm all aboard the Pikachu train. Pikachu's great. Cosplay. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, I've definitely seen Pikachu Libre. That's in like Smash, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Pikachu PhD. That's so cute.
Serving here is
Oh,
a
God.
or gold. Okay.
If you scroll down on that page, there's a screenshot from the anime where they're all hanging out. It's a lot.
Oh, they're all looking.
Oh, and from the manga too. It's real good. Oh my god, the manga looks like the older Gen 1 art.
They're like the fat Pikachus.
Yeah,
Oh,
the chunky Pikachu. That's really good.
better Pikachu.
I like it a lot.
Test a regular new Pikachu, but chunky Pikachu is hard to beat.
Mm-hmm. The manga's really good. Dang. Superior Chew.
Superior.
Apparently all the cosplay Pikachus are female Pikachu.
Yeah. That's cute.
No. No numbers, please. Thank you.
I can't read. Thank you.
You should have an option to just like snap your phone in half.
Yeah. Can I have your number? Just break it and drop it in front of them.
Yeah, here you go.
Oh, the daycare center. We can leave my one Pokemon there.
I'm assuming they wouldn't even let you.
Yeah, they wouldn't let me.
Cannon
This is your
Pikachu with tribal
boyfriend.
tabs.
Oh, Grandma, what are you talking about?
Grandma.
Grandma, I'm like 10. Ah, she gave me her number. I couldn't say no.
Damn it. Leave me alone. Waiting for the Hikikomori route in Pokemon. Stay inside. Play Wii in your house. Oh, it's time for you to head out into the world and become a Pokemon master. I'm good.
No thanks. I
This
gotta
old stay
man
inside
gave me
and play
his number.
Tetris.
I gotta
Oh,
finish
oh.
again. When is the Skyward Sword remake coming out? I'm extremely hyped for it.
July, I want to say.
Yeah, July 16th.
Can't wait to go. Yep, still don't like it.
Oh, wow, that's a lot of options. Yeah, we're not going for eggs, sadly.
Day for us.
We are going to grind Voltorb Flip. Depending on what is in the game corner. If there's a Pokemon I want, we will. If not, I won't.
Now, why in the hell is Shiny Voltorb blue?
He's a good lad.
I guess that
That's
is like great ball color, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fun.
That's fine.
Ooh, Porygon's here. Yeah, fuck. I do really want Porygon. Porygon's cool as hell. All the
As a
pink
kid,
is
I
like-
think Porygon was my favorite. I don't think I've seen Shiny Porygon, but I
the B
can't
in
imagine-
Voltorb Flip and Voltorb stands for blue.
Oh,
Mhm.
it's there the whole time.
and pink.
Yeah, that's kind of fun.
He's like a pastel queen.
Mm-hmm.
Cute. Two trait evolutions. Ugh.
I believe it's just 9,000. I don't think it's 99. Abra, Sandshrew, Dratini. Okay, Sandshrew could be fun. I know Sand Slash's
Mhm.
shiny is cool.
Abra.
Is it?
Shiny Sandshrew is green.
Oh!
And it's actually pretty
Okay,
good.
so
but
it's
it is another
it's the
green
other
shiny.
one. Porygon's and Celadon. Damn.
Oh.
Yeah, Sand Slash is like a red Sonic.
Let's check the lucky number.
Come
I
on,
didn't get a match. What the
3438.
fuck?
Oh. What if the lucky number is 3438 though?
I know.
What if?
What if? Nidorina can only be female. Yes.
Yeah.
Kurt, the Pokeball trainer, uses apricots. I thought they were apricorns. I was right. It's impossible to use a TM. True. On Magikarp. Professor Oak's popular show, Pokemon Marie. Is he on with Marie? Oh, yes. Fuck. Do I have to do it again? Oh. Screw you, lady.
Gotta love this. The same questions.
Yeah. How'd you figure it out?
Wow. Some
Wow,
kind of
you're
Pokemon
good.
expert. Don't condescend me.
Oh, the gym trainer was just like, I got it wrong. It's good tidings for the gym leader's intelligence. Hey, little Jigglypuff, what are you doing here? You get a job?
Oh. Are you lost?
Are you lost? Ooh, how'd you get here?
Jiggly.
Is your refrigerator in?
Puff! 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 You gotta really accentuate that.
Yeah. You gotta pop your mic.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Puff!
I went backwards to too hard.
Mm-hmm. Shiny Jigglypuff, huh? Oh, what?
Oh.
Isn't that just regular Jigglypuff?
Oh, he angry. He's got scary eyes. I don't like that.
Oh, it just changes the eyes.
Scary.
From bright blue to bright green.
The green is for
It's
some
like a
reason
whole new Pokemon.
sinister. New guy.
Okay, we need to beat the gym. Get bike.
Oh, there's fan art of shiny Jigglypuff where it just grows human arms and legs. And that's
Oh, it only costs $1 million? Okay.
it's good. Do you want to see it, Jake?
I want to see it. That's a delay.
Then I will not post. But if you just search shiny Jigglypuff, it's
It's up there.
it is not far down the page.
Where's the bike shop? Is this it? Yes.
No. This town seems neat though. Pain to navigate, but like the aesthetic.
Yeah. The Celadon. Or Goldenrod, wherever the hell I am. Love it. Big fan.
You know,
what's
now
the fuck
city.
this place name?
Here place.
Okay, so chat was saying Whitney's gonna stomp my ass, so I have to prove chat wrong.
You've been on a roll so far. I have the utmost of confidence. It's like a Majora's Mask giant. Yeah, the Jigglypuff with arms and legs. It's those kind of proportions. Get 10.
What is wrong? Why are we meowing? What
She can
problem?
roll it in milk drink. Doesn't matter when she dies in one hit.
Get 10.
Yeah.
Get that X attack. Get it.
I didn't grab Rock Smash. Where was Rock Smash? Was it just an NPC I forgot to talk to? I think I need to heal. Well, we're gonna get a
That's a
Gyarados,
great
but
point.
we do need at least Surf to get Gyarados. So it is. We did luck out there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I really would love a shiny Crobat, but getting a fucking wild Zubat seems like a nightmare.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Underground fights for extra XP? We don't need no extra XP.
What do you think this is?
We don't need no stinky.
Amateur hour?
Kale.
It's a sweater.
You're talking to the champion of 2 whole gyms, I think.
That's right.
Yeah, this is number 3.
We've played more of the game in like an hour than we did the first 10 hours of this.
Yep.
Isn't
This
this
where Deer had a breakdown?
Yeah, pretty much.
What happened?
She tried to fight Whitney and it didn't go well.
Say no more.
Didn't go well for a while.
Yeah. Feel that.
Is this the fucking mill tank?
Yeah.
Motherfucker. You that bitch. Ow. What's up, Kale? You hungry? It's about dinner time. I can feed you if you want.
Whitney is a Nuzlocke ender. Oof.
Ah.
Yeah.
Is it just the mill tank that makes it real tough, or what?
Yeah, because it roll outs. It roll out every move. Every time it hits, it just gains damage. So if it one-shots one of your Pokemon, the next time it attacks, which is an auto attack with rollout, it'll be more damage. So then it'll one-shot your next Pokemon, and then you take out the next Pokemon, and it'll just do more damage, and it'll one-shot the next. So it just kind of builds.
Oof. So you have to just
You have to either
delete it.
Delete it or get it to miss, and that'll reset the strength of the rollouts.
Oh God, you're just rolling the dice,
Pretty
which means
much.
it'll hit every time.
Mhm.
Like 2 Pokemon, you get the resist rollout. Damn, so you just have to be a good level, or just take it out.
Is there not a point to even coming this way? I guess not. Wow, good job, me.
Just extra
Wait a
EXP.
minute. How do we get there?
The Miltank is crazy. Its ability allows its normal type moves to hit ghosts, not that it even needs those with rollout. It's just like I'm able to hit ghosts because I say so.
Mm-hmm.
That's some playground rules.
It hits, actually. You didn't hit me. No,
Yeah.
I did.
No, because
Believe
it's
me.
got a special ghost hit ability. That's dumb and bad. So the theme of this gym is cute Pokemon?
It's all, I think, normal type.
Okay. Because like it seems like every trainer's like, I'm all about cute Pokemon. I'm like, but then why
Yeah.
is the leader of Miltank?
Because that's such a cute Pokemon thing.
It's so cute. I just love it.
Let's get some fucking Miltanks.
Shit. Let's get some mill tanks.
Pokemon are super cute.
They sure are.
The nice thing is, she can't whirlwind me and fuck my strats like I did when I was playing Crystal Clear. Because I buffed the hell out of my Pokemon, and then she whirlwind me, so all the buffs disappeared, and I was like, cool, thank you.
Neat. Guess I'll die. It's just slapping the shit out of you.
He's just slapping the shit out of me.
You're just pouring drinks down Baja Blast's throat. In between Clefairy just slapping it over and over.
Giving it some dues. Do the do, boy.
Like, drink this one and this one. Stop slapping. This one, drink this. Slap, slap.
Oh, I see it. Try to use Roar.
Better not.
And goodbye. That's what you get for slapping
And
me.
lunch. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And we should be faster with the 2x speeds, I'm hoping.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Delete it.
Oh, it still lived. Holy shit.
Oh. They didn't use rollout though.
Rip. Man, I'm surprised that it took that hit. It's a chunky Miltank.
Everyone's like, oh man, Dan's gonna be in rough shape against Whitney. And Dan goes, wow, it took 2 hits to die.
Oof.
Bonk.
Tough fight.
Ah,
You know what that
God
means?
damn.
It's reset. It's rooftop time. I didn't even say a word. I was just rooftop time. Okay, we do need to buy some. Oh, can we only have Pokeballs right now? We might have Great Balls. I got some Great Balls, Chad. I'll be here
It's
all
great
night.
ball time.
It's Great Ball time.
Huge place. Huge.
The absolute size of these plays. Could get apricorns. Yeah, but that sounds boring. That sounds like a lot of work.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds grindy.
All right, let's buy some shit. I'm gonna pee before we start the.
Oh, have fun.
Rewind time.
It's rewind time.
I think I'm actually gonna head out. I'm getting sleepy.
All right.
yeah.
Thanks for hanging, bud.
Yeah, I had a good time.
Appreciate it. Yeah. Thanks for the good luck by tuning in.
Yeah.
You're what you owe me.
You're right.
Generated.
All
You're
me.
right. That's accurate.
Yeah. Yeah. Good luck with the rewind time.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It's gonna happen so quick. It's definitely not gonna be like 7,000 resets.
Yeah.
Ooh, we can buy
I
ultra.
believe.
Touch.
Thank you, chat.
I'll be 10.
Yum 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 yum.
Hell yeah. Until I get back. Yeah.
Yep.
I'll just
Have
be
a-
laying in bed, like restless, unable to sleep. I'm like, I just gotta check Dan's stream. Boom, right then.
Mm-hmm. I'm
Make it
counting
happen.
on it now.
Yep. All right, I'll catch you guys later.
See you, bud.
Have a sleep.
Bye.
Bye.
Thank you.
Boy.
Was that? Who was that?
I don't know. Something. I don't know how you got on this side.
How did he get in like Discord?
Weird. Dan, do you want a Sour Patch Kid?
Yes.
You're.
Okay,
I'm
my mouth's
sending-
open. Nothing's coming
It
through.
was.
Oh, hang on. I gotta open my disk drive. There
Yeah.
it is.
No, there it is. The year.
Oh
Do you
no,
like the
Barry's crying.
Don't cry.
Thanks for hanging, Barry. Appreciate it.
Bye bye.
I'm legit loving these streams. It's great. I don't really have to pay super attention to the game and just hang and chill. It's great.
This makes me want to go back and play like a pixel Pokemon game on my DS.
This is it's
Oh.
5,000 is no longer the resets. That was just for the starter.
Mm.
We're beating this run now that we have a starter. Like we're beating the game. I was just afraid of like never starting the game.
Yeah.
But now that we have it, we will play till we beat the Elite Four.
Hell yeah. 3 years later.
I'm gonna keep this counter, but I'm gonna add I'm gonna keep track of like when we got each Pokemon. So I have it written down when we got the Totodile.
Cool.
I think next stream I'll have like a little tab of like here's when we caught each Pokemon.
Cool. It'll be fun. Like splits in a fucking speedrun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a rough first split. 10 or what, 11, almost 12 hours.
Yeah. I think it was.
Look at me. Look at me. Oh shit, I thought there were double battles. I was gonna be like, I'm gonna show my girlfriend. Oh, is this the no, this isn't the cloister in the Onyx, is it? No. There's a
No.
couple that has a cloister and an Onyx.
I like them. I respect the drip. It's fucking funny. They knew what's up.
They do. They knew entirely what was up.
They're like,
It's a vagina.
what?
What? Did it my Pokemon?
What?
Oh, he looked right at me. He knew.
Yep. Come on.
Oh shit, level 2? I don't think I can take it. It's dead.
Oh.
Oh, it's got increasing levels. I see.
Oh, that's kind of cute.
No, I'm paralyzed!
What will you do? This sure is going fast. How do you make it go fast when you?
I overclocked my DS. Yeah, I also have RGB on my DS.
It's fucking cool as shit. It lights up when you press A or B.
Yeah.
All the buttons.
Oh man, I gotta pee so bad. I'm doing the pee taps. I got the tippy taps with my feet.
Yeah.
I want to just get to the Sudowoodo, and then we can.
Oh, okay.
Then we can pee in.
Pee on him. Yeah.
We actually do pee on the Sudowoodo.
Yeah, that's how you get him. I like Venonat. He's cool.
No phone number.
You cannot have my number.
Cut it. Oh, I love how he walks up to do it. That's great.
That's cute. I didn't notice that last time.
There it is.
Oh god.
Soak it for me. All right. Unzips.
Piss. All right, we got this.
All right, I'm gonna go pee. Actually,
Okay.
let's do one encounter, and then we'll and then...
I'm so nervous. What if it was shiny on the first go?
If it is, that's awesome. Nope. I thought it was for a second, just because I didn't recognize the brown color of it. All right,
Yeah. Okay, see
I'll be right back.
Bye, bye. Hi, everybody. I've run out of energy again. I think the shiny Sudowoodo has like the little red bits instead of the green. Hello. How can we prank Dan while he's gone? I can't think of anything. Favorite fossil? I like... Is Kabuto a fossil? I think he's neat. Kabutops. Yeah, Kabutops is the evolution, yeah. I like Kabuto better than Kabutops, but... Oh, Tyrone is good too. Okay, see you soon, Jake. Bye. Have good sleep, Zaid. Bye bye. Aurora's is
All
quite
right.
cool.
We're back.
The mismatch freaked me out. Hello.
Hello.
Let's talk about my favorite fossil Pokemon. I said Kabuto.
Also,
think he's
I want to heal that paralysis.
Parallel. Paralysis.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why I said it so weird.
Parallel. Sometimes you just say it silly.
Mm-hmm. Gotta say silly.
Mm.
Resave. We didn't even load that time. Our sprites didn't load.
Oh no. Dang it. Alright. We can do it. This time. This one.
Nope.
Ah.
Oh, you know what
The
we
way
should
he-
do? We should mute and then go back to our...
Some tunes.
some tunes. Ooh, it's a slapping tune. Resetting in the middle of its animation, it is pretty funny. It's like, no, don't go. It's like, I'm doing it anyway. Where'd he go?
Well. And he's.
All right, it's this one. I'm already starting. 4 resets in.
This one.
Here it is. Here it is, shiny right here. Oh my gosh. Wasn't a
Wow.
shiny.
They're shiny. He's shiny in
Oh, we are gonna hit 3, 4, 5, 6.
You listen to rock music.
Rock music? That's pretty good.
Here.
What's a good rock-based game?
What's the one where you're in the cars? There's like clowns. Metal.
Twisted Metal?
Yeah.
Holy shit. Twisted Metal 2 it's still the best one.
Actually, a lot of fun, yes.
Guilty Gear? Oh, I don't know Guilty Gear.
I don't know any Guilty Gear.
Did I get the shiny starter?
Yes!
You mean this sexy looking Crocnaw?
Look at him, he's so cute. He's blurred.
Look at that boy.
One.
What's the ball situation? We just bought 10 Ultra Balls, and I think we have 15 normal. And then
Why'd
maybe
you-
a great or two.
Could be like,
So,
why'd you buy
not a
them?
lot, but
You know, it could be more than one pump.
Sudowoodo could
Oh,
be
look
Livewire. Ooh. Reset, it was 3438.
It's not bad. Could be worse, for sure. Next.
Yeah. I mean, like, we beat 3 gyms.
Yeah. With one
So
guy.
we've been playing for a bit now, but we're back to resetting. I also stomped Whitney because chat said I couldn't. I don't know if anyone actually said anything that I couldn't beat Whitney. I was just like, I just want to stomp Whitney.
I thought she was gonna body you, but I like look down and I look up and you already defeated her. 2 hits.
Battle items are broken, man.
That's a good point. I always forget they're a thing. This is the one.
I passed where I am with one Pokemon. We lucked out. Like, if we didn't have Ice Fang, I feel like we would have still been fighting the our rival. And we didn't load again. Our sprites didn't load.
Wonder, where are you?
It's an odd-looking tree.
This is a wet-looking tree. Okay, bye, Jake.
See you, Jake. Have a good show. Did I save state? No, we reset. You save states don't work for
yeah, shinies.
getting shinies.
It don't like re-roll it, do it?
Yeah, it keeps the same RNG. So you have to do a full reset.
Luckily, you've got that special button on your.
Yeah, but I got that button on my DS that speeds the game up a little bit.
Mode right now?
Have I got what?
So, if you get your 3DS in 3D mode right now, so you can
Yeah, I got it in 3D mode so I can see the game faster.
Yeah, it speeds it up. I've never done a Nuzlocke playthrough. I think I would have a bad time.
I've done 2.
Hmm.
My first one I lost on the Elite Four, and the second one I won, which was the one I did on YouTube. So
I would have. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I got a
Go to
DS Lite from a developer.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Am I afraid? Yes. Yes, I'm afraid I'm absolutely going to miss it in reset.
When your team wipes, it's soul crushing.
Yeah.
I don't think I could deal with that pain. I get upset enough when I wipe just on a regular playthrough.
On my successful Nuzlocke, I beat the Elite Four with my final Pokemon 5 fainted.
Oh.
Oh, that's true. We did try the one on channel. So I technically have done 3, or actually, I think we started 4 because we tried 2 other ones, and both of them failed pretty quick. Is modded 3DS? I don't believe so because the company went bankrupt.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I wanted to get one as well because I was thinking about it like last year. I was like, oh, I'll get that, and the company's gone.
That's
At least the company that used to do it. So there's probably still a way to do it, but it's not as easy to find, at least for me.
Yeah.
And I haven't really researched to find another service.
Yeah, that's fair. This one that had egg.
What's the team looking like? Just a Croconaw.
Just a nice shiny Baja Blast. He's beautiful. 69. Nice.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
And the goal is just beat the game with a full team of shinies. We don't need a full team of shinies. I would just like to have a full team going in because that's fun.
It would be nice. Not to just have like 2 or 3.
Mm-hmm. No, for Alligator is the max evolution. But I think it's 32 evolves, maybe? 36? Maybe? I don't know. I can never remember which starter changes at which evolution because they're like all 2 off from each other, right?
Yeah, I don't know why they did that. It makes it hot. Make my brain hurt.
Brain hurt.
Brain hurt the way it do.
I wish this text was a little faster.
It's so fast. I like Sudowoodo's little dance that he does in Password. He's adorable.
It evolves at 30? Really? Wow. Because it evolved at, I think it was 18, which is usually high for, I think, the starters.
Yeah. Well, it'll be that soon, I guess. Good music for resets. I'm listening to the Bee Gees on my end, so I'm having a great time. I don't know what's going on the stream.
Dax Jackson, thank you for that raid.
Oh my god. Hello. Welcome to the party, or the fun part of the stream.
Yeah, we're back in reset territory. So far the team is going to be Feraligatr, Sudowoodo, Eevee, Gyarados. What other two Mons? Probably Lugia, maybe Dratini, maybe Porygon, maybe Sandshrew. I don't know. I don't know. Are there any other gifted Pokemon I'm forgetting? Maybe Dunsparce. Yeah, if we can, that could be fun.
Yeah, that would be dope.
If I encounter wild shinies that you didn't farm for, absolutely. Not doing eggs, because eggs generate when the egg is made, not when it hatches. So you have no way of checking until you hatch the egg, which is like forever.
Yep.
Not gonna get a legendary. We're gonna get Lugia, I said.
Lugia.
We'll get Lugia or Ho-Oh. Probably Lugia though, because I think Lugia is higher in this one, or is no Ho-Oh is higher in this one.
Yeah. I was like big boy.
It's whatever the opposite Pokemon is. I think is the higher level. Yeah, Sandshrew would be really helpful. We might get Sandslash. That could be cool. I like Sandslash's shiny too. Got red spikes.
Sandshrew I always liked. I thought he was neat.
He is neat. Yeah, both birds are in both games. You just, like, I think the first Lugia is level 40. I did not mean to attack. Lugia is 40 in this one, and Ho-Oh is 70, I think. And then vice versa in the other game. So, like, Ho-Oh is 40 and Lugia is 70. Post game. It could be post game, yeah. I don't actually know off the top of my head. One of the two games was to be exclusive place for the different birds. Maybe in the original, but I know in this one you can get them both. Probably Dragon's Den if we go for Dratini. Because I think that's a faster reset than buying it and then checking it. They weren't exclusive? Oh, well, there you go. And it can have extreme speed. Ooh. I like that. Ooh, I just realized I can one-handed reset this one. I don't have to hold a full controller.
Oh, true. And then you can play Lupiera with your other hand.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Mainly, I don't have to press the button with my thumb because my thumb already hurts.
Attendance.
Like I have a hand on the reset button, which is definitely not going to bite me in the butt when we skip on a shiny.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep it on like the rested part of my keyboard. I mean my 3DS. I mean my DS. And then I'll move it once I realize, okay, it's not a shiny. See, boom. And then we can press that custom button I have on my DS.
Yeah. Magic button.
Your first shiny
You
was
just-
an Arbok, and yours was a Noctowl. Nice. Yeah, mine was a Paris.
Mine was.
We did motherboards.
I think mine was a Shinx.
Oh, damn, that's a nice first shiny.
No. In Pearl, yeah. When I played Pearl, when I started, it's there's Shinx in like the first area, and there's like a 10% chance that you get one with Intimidate. So I would always keep running around to try and get the one with Intimidate because it's useful. And then
Right.
while I was trying to get the Intimidate one time I got a shiny one, and I was like, I was like, Mom, look, I got a shiny Shinx. She's like,
I don't know what that
that's
means.
great.
Yeah.
I think that's one of like 3 shinies I've ever had. I can't think of the real ones right now. Teddiursa shiny is great. I love that.
Where did we get Rock Smash, chat?
I used to know this in my brain.
Or do I have it? I might have it. I don't know if I do.
I don't think so. West or south of Violet City? Or
Okay, right up this fake tree. Okay.
Route 36 from the guide.
Oh, we have it then, because we have HM05. Never mind. I'm dumb.
I thought it was HM06.
Or what? We got an HM from that guy. 3,500.
Oh.
Here it is.
Yeah.
Reset 3,500. Give me that
Oh my
shiny.
God. Wow, bow, 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 bow.
Nope. Can we get a small introduction? This is Shiv.
What?
Shiv, introduce yourself.
Huh? Hi. Why?
Chat was asking.
Hello. What's the chat? Hello, I'm Shiv. That's all. I don't know why I'm here. I'm just having a nice time with my
You're
friends.
keeping me company. Yeah, we had a lot of folks. Gam is getting a couch, right?
Yeah, I think he might be back there.
And
He
Viz is
said-
napping. Barry just went to sleep.
Yeah.
Everyone's winding down for the night.
Yeah. Except for me, I'm wide awake and filled with Sour Patch Kids.
I
Woo!
still have that 5-pound bag of watermelon Sour Patch Kids. It's like less than half in it, but it's still there.
Oh, really? When did you get it? It was like a month ago, right?
Yeah, I haven't honestly eaten any in like 2 or so weeks probably, because I was just like, I ate too many Sour Patch Kids.
These taste bad now, I think.
They're so good still. I just ate too many.
Respect. Yeah, Sour Patch Kids are good. I don't think we had Sour Patch Kids here until I was already an adult. So, first time I tried them, I was in uni. And I brought
Oh
them
my
to...
god. I'm
I was like-
gonna veto that baritone, but that's very good.
That's really good.
I don't want to hate one of my Pokemon.
I love frozen berries in general. They're always good. If I'm like, I want to eat something, but I don't really know what I want to eat, but I want to eat something sweet, I'll just get a bowl of frozen raspberries and fucking slam it.
Perfect name for a Snorlax. You going to bed, Mr. G? Have a good night.
Good night.
Yawnathon. That's pretty good. Like Jonathan? Jonathan? Yeah, these resets are much slower. At least feels like they are. All that squirting. Ampy, thank you for the 100 bits. The official Twitch partner, Dan Jones.
Oh my god.
That's right.
That's me.
Hi. Thank you so much for the bits. Colosudo jump pluff. I feel we gotta see it. I feel like we gotta see it. I don't need to fight it. Because we realized the Gyarados is gonna be code red, so they might all be Mountain Dew flavors. So we might do live wire, but I have to see its actual like color palette in game. Unless I hear something else that I'm like, that's fucking perfect. Pop.
Bop, bop.
Oh man, I have terrible posture right now. That's better.
I noticed I was punched for like the whole of drill pile today, and then I like got up to go to the bathroom, and I was like, I'm back. It was terrible.
Mountain Thunder. Oh
Ooh.
shit.
Sour melon.
Yellow Mellow? Is Yellow Mellow Mountain Dew flavor? I can't think of a Yellow Mellow like flavor off the top of my head. Or is it more like Sprite?
That sounds like a Sprite flavor to me. What if it was just Mountain Sprite?
What's the purple Mountain Dew for Halloween?
Mountain Dew. Ooh. That's the one.
What is it?
Ooh.
A Mountain Ooh.
Mountain Dew.
Pitch Black. The Mountain Dew Pitch Black tastes like you took a handful of like gummy candies and ate it.
In a good way?
Maybe for like one sip and then.
Right. And you're like, that's enough.
Yeah, it's like having an entire, bottle of Mountain Dew Pitch Black is not a good idea.
No.
Voltage is the one that tastes like Pepsi Blue, so I love Voltage. There's another blue one though that's like Royal Blue. It's like a dark blue. I can't remember that one's name. Because Voltage is like a, I think it's like a cyan kind of color. Kind of close to Baja Blast now that I think about it, like color-wise. Pepsi Blue is the best soda. I probably couldn't handle it now, like like as an adult. But as a kid, man, I love that shit.
Yeah. Botcha Blastoise.
Our Croconaw is Baja Blast. Kept Pepsi Blue and filled it with Windex. That's a terrible idea. Oh no. The luck has failed us, Jake. Coming up on a 100 resets of this lad.
Well, this is the one.
It wasn't.
Oh,
We have 7 more until we hit 100.
I've been wrong so many times, but the one time that I'm right is gonna be great.
What's the rules for Franny? You can curse here. It's a mature stream.
You're fucking cursing
Oh, sorry.
on Dungeon stream. Thank you. You're a partner. You're not allowed to curse anymore.
My channel's marked as mature.
It was in the fine print. Sorry,
Yeah.
King.
We're allowed to say poop.
You have to play Fortnite at least once a week.
As long as everyone like, obviously like basic chat rules. You know, don't be a piece of shit. Be respectful. Nothing hateful.
Yeah.
But if you want to come in, sometimes be like, hey, fuck, you know.
Yo, fuck.
Yo, fuck. Don't say yo, fuck, because I'll think you hate me.
You're fucking.
Can I hate your favorite Pokemon, though? Sure.
What is the secret?
It's opinions, right? Everyone's got opinions.
What's your absolutely number one Pokemon?
Klefki,
Big boy.
the car keys Pokemon.
That's pretty good.
My favorite.
I do think he's neat.
They're so cute. Their little
It's-
arms are holding up the keys.
He's
They just got themselves a little collection. What's going to be the name? We don't know. Livewire is probably like the first thing I could think of, but I kind of want to see him just to, you know, get a vibe from him.
once every 20 days. Isn't it a fortnight every 14 days? This is 2 weeks.
I think it's 20.
No,
I could be wrong.
there's no.
I don't know.
Wait, do Americans not use the word fortnight? Yeah, 2 weeks. Oh, British. Okay, well. You guys just say 2 weeks?
Only Gen 1's allowed so you can gate heat part. Okay,
Yeah.
Ivysaur? From Gen 1,
Ivysaur's
probably?
Really good. What did I rank as my favorite Gen 1 when we did the tier list? I put a lot in S tier.
Muck and Grimer are, like, some of my top 10 favorite Pokemon.
I love Grandma.
I love them. Most poison
really
types I like. Poison and steel are my, like, favorite types.
What's that weird little poison frog man?
Toxicroak? Or,
That bitch. The baby version.
what's the baby version is...
Gorgunk.
Yeah.
I love him so much.
They're very
He's
good.
extremely neat.
I had them
think
on
got
my,
really because he was in one of the animes.
When
And
I
he's just
did...
like,
So normally when I play through the Pokemon games, like, I have a type-based team. I don't really care about, like, keeping my starter or anything.
yeah.
And I think in Sun and Moon I had a poison team, and I had a
Cool.
Croagunk or a Toxicroak on my team, and I loved them.
Yeah, they're neat. Game Fuel.
Oh shit! Because Game Fuel's orange, isn't it?
I think so, right?
That might be it right there.
Fucking funny.
Game Fuel's pretty good regardless. You can't hate Ivysaur. Ivysaur's so good. Dragalge is so good.
Dragalge is a good name. And he's like a B for me. But he's cool.
What? She's
I respect
amazing.
I forgot Cliff.
A tier.
He's a good lad.
Yeah, I think I had a Dragalge, Croagunk, Muck. That was Alolan Muck. What's the Marini's evolution? That was the other one. Nidoking. And I don't remember what the final one was. Toxapex. There you go.
Yeah. Toxipox.
Algae. Dragalge.
Dragalge.
Dragalge. Yeah, it's one of those like I never know exactly how to pronounce it.
Dragalge.
It's Pokemon. The words are just made up. So that's a good
You're not
point. I try to pronounce things correctly if someone points out I'm pronouncing it wrong. Because, sometimes you just gotta learn. Why don't they come up with a spam Pokemon? Just a can of spam? I was obsessed with spam for a while as a kid, and then I remember, like, finally buying a can of spam and being like, I'm good. I was also obsessed with Vienna sausages for a while, but there was a kid in high school we went on this like trip with where we had to stay at like a hotel overnight. Or it was like a week-long thing. It was a band competition.
Yeah.
And every morning he would open up a can of Vienna sausages and just go to town on that can. Like 7 a.m. And ever since then I was like, I don't want to think of Vienna sausages.
That's fair. I don't do well with canned things because I'm a baby. And I don't do well with the texture. Anything that's in a can already, I'm like, ugh.
What about like soup?
I'd rather make my own soup.
I mean, that's fair. But yeah, I get what you're saying about like stuff, but there's some like anything soup related. Does he at least drain the sausage slime? No, he probably just took it out. Maybe he chugged the water, the Vienna sausage juice. Canned veggies are tolerable. See, that's like bottom tier for me is canned veggies. That is, I can't handle those. Soups and like chili, I can handle that canned, but
sure.
Veggies, I realized pretty like quickly in life, I need them to be fresh. Otherwise, it is like I will gag. Especially like we used to have canned spinach, and I'm like, that is the grossest substance on the face of the earth. Canned fruit's not bad because it's still sugary as hell.
I like, canned pineapple is the one can that I'm like, I gotta have that because fresh pineapple either
canned corn, canned corn's fine. Beans are fine. Yeah. But like if it's a green, like green beans are getting close to like they're too mushy, you know?
Hot dog chili.
I mean fresh is like fresh.
Yeah.
I like veggies to have a crisp, like
there's
bite to them,
I think get veggie things that are like little steam packets sort of things.
Yeah.
And when you do those in the microwave, they're usually still kind of crunchy. So those are okay. But yeah, I'd rather just have fresh veggies. If I'm gonna eat veggies.
Yeah.
But I eat well or anything.
When did 4 a.m. happen?
Is that the time it is there?
Yeah, it's 4:30.
It's like 6 p.m. Oh, good night, Sarah. Have
Sarah! Goodbye. I hope you have a good sleep.
SpaghettiOs.
Oof, I cannot do SpaghettiOs.
Never had them.
So gross to me. I can't handle any Chef Boyardee stuff. Or like any of that, like, it's spaghetti in a can.
It's spaghetti.
Somebody touch my spaghetti. Hey, did you all know Sarah Fahrenheit in chat streams art and they're fantastic and they have really good emotes and they just hit partner too.
Yeah.
No, you're supposed to be asleep, Sarah.
Sarah. Inky. Hee 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 hee. Big fucking look. I watched.
Shiv
Sarah
just posted
make
a
that.
link above.
I did. I watched Sarah make this the Farron looking.
It's so good.
They were just like, let's get the liquefy tool out. Make it bad.
I feel like I should make a "cause I look," just because it
Yeah.
fits so well. What would it be? Because I need a character. Like,
You should
'cause,
just
like
tingle.
it's just
good.
Tingle. That's actually not bad. I like Tingle enough.
Yeah.
Sexy grunty. The only issue I have with like it being like another character like that is it's like anyone can have a Tingle emote, you know. Dan Tingle Sona. That's just Tingle. That's Tingle with a beard. Oh, good jam. Oh, actually, I should put on Odyssey's OST. That's a good OST.
Ooh.
Good night, Sarah.
Good night. Bye. This next one's the one.
Is it? All right, here we go.
I touch the computer, send vibes.
You got. Yeah, I was excited, but it wasn't. It wasn't it.
Didn't work. I'll try again.
The one thing that is nice about these resets is, again, I could do it with one hand, so I can switch fingers pressing the button,
Right.
and I only have to look over every now and then. I don't have to be like staring the whole time, checking 3
Yeah.
Pokemon.
Just check on
Mhm.
Reddit and let me.
What's a common food, chat, that you think is the most disgusting thing? Let's get some opinions going.
I have a lot.
Carrots? Really? Eggs? Tomatoes? Zucchini? I like all these. I think tomatoes have welcomed themselves on too many foods though. Tomatoes don't belong on burgers. Get out of here.
What the fuck?
They don't belong.
You guys don't have like works burgers, do you?
What is that?
Usually a works burger is like when you get everything on the burger.
Oh,
so
like the
it'll
works?
It'll be
Yeah.
like I think works burgers in Australia are a little different because the works sauce is like you get the patty and then it's lettuce, tomato, cheese, onion, canned beetroot, an egg, bacon, and pineapple.
Oh, yeah, pineapple's not
I don't know how they
the
fit it all
topping
in
here
there.
for.
It does taste good. Yeah, it's fair. And it's like usually the pineapple rings. And sometimes
Tuna
they get
makes you hate life. Holy shit.
I do
Bell peppers?
fucking hate canned tuna. I hate canned tuna. I hate any kind of bean. All beans are bad.
Raisins. American pancakes.
I don't like-
I'm with you there.
I don't
I'm with
like
you.
to
American
see-
pancakes suck. Like, I'll eat them, but give me a waffle.
Sure.
That at least tastes good.
Yeah, pancakes is disgusting. Something
Pancake-
about like the smell and everything. French toast. Blech.
Yo, French toast is legit, okay?
That's New York City. It smells so bad.
What's
and
that
then
supposed to
I
so
eat it
bad?
and it's bad. And it's like so.
Bananas are snotty?
What?
What is snotty
No,
about a banana?
bananas-
You've been having the weird bananas. Pickles on
Pickles
burgers are
bad.
not good. Correct. That is the correct opinion. Pickles do not belong on burgers.
Pickles are just awful.
Pickles are great by themselves as a nice like cleanser. Like, hey, I'm gonna have a pickle after I ate a bite of my sub, you know, or something. But not like in the sandwich. They don't belong in sandwich. Get out.
Pork and bacon toast the way I did cannibalism taste. Kind of see that.
We've had this conversation so many times of like, if someone approached me and they were like, here's a like totally legal, approved piece of human meat you can eat, I would try it.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
I'm way too
Very-
curious. I gotta know. Well, that's a good Sprite.
That's fair, Luca. Coffee can be gross. I'm kind of in a. I grew between moods with how I like my coffee. For a while, I just drank it black.
Blueberries
but
make
now
your
I'm into
shoulders hurt.
Sugary, milky coffee. That's weird. They make your shoulders hurt?
That is odd, yeah.
Blueberries is tricky because sometimes you get good blueberries and they're delicious and kind of like crunchy and they're sweet and good. And then sometimes you bite into a blueberry and it's like it's filled with ants. That's what it feels like.
Long pork
like a
can stay a
blueberry?
mystery.
Long pork. Human meat is vegan, yeah, if it's with permission.
Oh, I see what you mean, Amphi. Just from working to collect, or if we're doing the fruit processing, you relate that to eating blueberries.
Mm.
How is the human chunk? I don't know. Like I would imagine like it's cooked up as a steak. Like I wouldn't eat it raw or anything like that. Just like no seasoning. I just want to taste the core. Like what does it taste like, and then take one bite and be done. I'm just curious. But obviously, you can't just do that. So.
Pears are mushy, apples you're right.
Pears are crisper than apples. What are you talking about?
No, what kind of bad apples are you eating?
I mean, they're both crisp, but I would say a pear is more crisp than an apple.
Meow.
The FBI just watching this stream is taking notes. Good. Take my steaks, rare, medium rare.
Give me that.
Not a fan of mushrooms. I wasn't a fan of mushrooms until I started cooking for myself. And then I was like, yeah, mushrooms are fucking great. They just have a weird texture, and if you haven't like prepared it yourself, you're like, what is this?
Yeah. Hi, honey. I discovered I thought I didn't like mushrooms for ages, and then I tried like sauteing them until they got super crispy and like brown.
Mm-hmm.
That's the shit, because they get like a nice texture because of that. You just have to go like slow and low on them and let them cook properly.
Hers are to apples as Luigi is to Mario. Worse in every way.
Yep.
Okay, hear me out though. You know those little like fruit medley mixes that have like the like sugary juice, and they're like diced up fruits, and it has like usually pear, peach, and like mango.
The pear ones, those are good. Yeah.
That shit is mwah. And the pear bites are very good. Like I like the pear bites a lot. Fruit cocktail, yeah, there you go.
Texture's bad.
Do you all ever have shit, I never remember what it's called because a lot of people call it different things, but it's like a side dish usually made for like Thanksgiving or something, and it's like marshmallows, fruit cocktail, and pistachio like pudding mixed together.
Ugh. Ugh. That sounds gross. Why do Americans like putting marshmallows into...
Well, it's like a dessert side. It's not really like a...
Blech.
It was a thing as a kid. I looked at it and I was like, that's disgusting. And then I tried it and it basically just tastes like pistachio, which is delicious. So I'm like, hell yeah. Ambrosia, yeah, I've heard that. I've heard succotash as well. Think
Suffering.
Marshmallow. I don't know. I have no idea what it's called, but I like it.
Oh, marshmallow.
Mincemeat pie. I've never had that.
I get good fruit mince pie. That shit goes off.
Why do peeps have to be everywhere on Easter? I like peeps. I don't like marshmallows, but peeps are good. It's totally
you don't have
good.
a sponge for Easter, do you?
Nah. Like,
they're so good.
They sound good. I mean, it's like, you know the saying. Warm, soft fruit. What's warm, soft fruit? Oh, like fruit cocktail fruit stuff that's not the crunchy bits. Yeah, peeps are a seasonal thing. You get peeps when Easter, and then I have like a sleeve of peeps, and I'm like, I'm good for the year.
That's fair.
You all have so many wrong opinions. That's the fun fact, is their opinions.
That's hot cross buns. They're like a sweet
like in
bread
pie.
sort
Oh,
of
okay. I sometimes like fruit pies, I'm down with it, but like there is a level of you can't have too much filling. There needs to be a nice crust to filling ratio, because otherwise you get a bite and there's no like crunch of crust or like flaky.
Yeah, it's just like.
Then I'm like, that was a gross bite. Even if it's like tastes the exact same, it's just I like that variant. I reset without even trying.
Oh god. I'm sure it was fine.
Well, luckily I don't think I started, so I don't think it generated one. Cherry pie. Yeah, cherry pie is not one of my favorites.
I
like blueberry pie.
Yeah, I was gonna say blueberry. I made blueberry ginger pie once.
All right, everyone's favorite pie, go. And it should be key lime pie. That should be the only thing I see in chat. If you're not, I'm gonna ban you.
I've not had a key lime pie, but that sounds good. I've had lemon tart. I've made lemon tart before. Like
Turkey pot pie. That's not fair. Apple pie is
That
fantastic.
sounds
Pumpkin pie is good.
weird.
Pumpkin
Apple
pie is
pie.
pretty low on my list, to be honest.
I feel like
Pecan
I would
pie is
really
way
like
higher
pumpkin
than
pie.
pumpkin pie. It's so good. Lemon meringue. Lemon meringue is my number 2 pie. Key lime pie is the best pie.
Yeah, that's the kind of pie that I've made, but I didn't do the meringue. It's just the lemon pie.
Well, the meringue's like, mwah.
I don't like meringue. That's another one I don't like.
Peanut butter cream pie is good, but it's like, at that point, you're just pretty much like having ice cream. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's every time, like, there's a level of like dessert pies that start just going like, this is just ice cream in a
Yeah.
pie shape. How do I like pecan pie? With a little dollop of Cool Whip. I don't know.
Hmm. Nom, 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 nom. I do like a good fruit mince pie. That's the shit.
Hair pie. Is that actual pie or is that something gross? Pizza is an open faced sandwich. Yeah?
Oh. Sure.
Pizza is just a flat taco.
No. No.
All right, Shiv, question. Hot dog.
Uh-huh.
Is it just a taco?
No, it's not a taco. The bread's leavened. It's different.
Is a hot dog a sandwich?
Yes. I think it is.
Is... Oh man, I used to have a lot of these questions
I
and I
feel
can't
too
remember
stressed
them
out. I feel like I'm being tested.
now.
What if you put a hot dog in a naan? That would be delicious.
Cereal is soup, confirmed.
Yeah, cereal soup.
Is pie a quiche? I would say quiche is a pie.
Yeah, quiche is a type of pie.
Chili is cereal.
Chili cereal. Raviolis are not pastries. It's stuffed pasta. You wouldn't call like a calzone a pastry. Oh, you could.
A calzone? I would say that's a
But
pastry.
ravioli's not. That's probably a pastry. Kind of. But it's not in pastry. Because pastry dough is a specific type of dough.
Is it? I
It's
thought
like a
pastry is
bread.
just like. Someone Google
No.
pastry. hang on. I'm gonna ask my phone.
Because like most pizza bread is like leavened.
Hang
It's
on, I
what
gotta
yeast
close
is,
this
whereas
page of
pastry
Yuri
is, like-
Magna.
E.
Define pastry. Define pastry. A dough of flour, shortening, and water.
A dough of flour, shortening,
Oh.
water, used as a base and covering in baked dishes such as pies.
The shortening. So like there's a fat in it. Whereas pizza dough doesn't have any fat in it. It's just flour, water, yeast, salt.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Pastry it has the fat in it, and that's what makes it like kind of flaky and have that.
Would pot stickers be raviolis?
No, they're just dumplings. Raviolis could be dumplings.
Yeah, there's definitely some level of like rectangles. Squares are rectangles, but not all rectangles are squares.
Pasta's only a soup if you screw up the sauce. I mean, when I make minestrone, I always throw pasta in it, but that doesn't make it a pasta dish. It's still a soup.
Humans are raviolis with delicious organs inside.
Nom, 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 nom. Delicious. How much sauce do you need to add to pasta to make it soup? I think it's more about like, it might be a ratio thing. Yeah. Breakfast cereal is my favorite soup. Yeah.
Start, because it's saying weird things.
Oh, there we go. There it is. Yay.
We good?
Yeah, I think so. Badger Blast is fucking.
Okay, well, we did not get it.
Okay, continue.
Sorry about that. I was talking. I'm like, man, chat just like fucking stopped. And I'm like, Shiv? Shiv, are you there?
I was like, Dan? Dan.
Metal ravioli? I didn't even hear it.
Did
I
I
missed
say?
it.
Oh no, I said Badger was the. I said it again. Baja. Sorry. I'm stupid. I'm a dummy.
Yeah, a little internet hiccup. That was weird. That one, like, I hit troubleshoot and it was like, oh, we fixed. Our internet's fine now. You can post it, Chaos, yeah. Coming up on 200.
Oh.
We got we got like 20 more, but it's coming up.
Taco's not a sandwich. It's its own special thing. Can I be soup looking to try something?
You're at soup?
What do you mean you're at soup?
What do you mean you're at soup? It's all soup. Oh man, one of the things I'm so excited about if I do move to Seattle is just good food. I miss good food.
Food not good where you are.
I mean, like, there's good seafood, but
Right.
other than like a few nice places, a lot of it's just like basic ass chain stuff everywhere.
Sure, yeah.
Boom, 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 bop, bop. Actually, I think I'm gonna put on Mario Odyssey music. I like Mario Odyssey.
Hell yeah.
Okay. 3626, just in case I hit spacebar.
Yeah, I'm lucky where I live as well. We have a lot of really good Asian food and lots of variety in it too, which is dope.
Mm-hmm.
There's lots of really good Vietnamese here. Banh mi. Hot pot. Dude, I love hot pot.
Hot pot's so good.
Mhm.
My first time going to hot pot was with like Dan and Will and Soraya and Lil and everyone. Echo. It was so nice.
Nice. I think one of my first anniversary dinners with my partner was the hot pot. Just kidding.
I remember like them explaining to me what hot pot was. I'm like, that sounds like the grossest thing.
Thank you.
And then I was like, that shit is my fucking jam. It was so good. And now
It's
like
so
every
good.
time I used to go to Seattle, we'd get it.
Yeah.
I also like Soraya made me try boba tea, and now it's like my fucking favorite thing.
Yeah, boba's the best. I didn't try boba for a long time, and then I finally tried it, and I was like, I'm missing out. This is so good. It's a drink you can eat.
Give me that milk
Shed boiled
tea
eggs.
shit in my veins.
I'm trying to shit my pants. Let's do it. I also really like K-barbecue.
I've only had it once, but it was delicious. I also kept laughing a lot because an item on the menu was called beef curtain, and I just couldn't stop laughing.
Ew.
Everyone was like, "What's funny, Dan?" And I just pointed, and everyone got it. Everyone knew.
Guys, look at this.
Listen, I'm a child, okay? But still, don't label a thing at your restaurant beef curtain. It was shaved meat too. That's the worst part.
Ew.
Oh, man, it was really good though. Cause we went with a group of friends who like regularly went there, so they like knew all the shit to order. So they would just like order me whatever, and I'll eat it, and it was delicious.
Right.
That's the best when you go to like a new restaurant or like a new kind of food that you're not familiar with. Just let someone else order for you. Like they'll let them ask, what you like, and obviously, like if you're allergic to anything, whatever, blah blah. But sometimes just trying new shit's fun. How many restarts did it take for the shiny starter? It was 3,438. So we're almost at 200 on the Sudowoodo. Here it is, 200 on Sudowoodo. Do you think it's it?
Yes.
No.
No.
Also, I love Lime's emotes. They're so good.
Really good. That's so cute.
All the little ferrets. Yeah, and this one's like legit 1 in 8,000. We're not checking 3 at a time anymore.
Yeah.
Aw. Yeah, sorry time zones are difficult for folks. I try to stream every now and then at weird times, just to let other audience folks join in. Oh, I fucking reset without looking. God damn it.
I think it was fine. Otherwise, everyone would have screamed.
Yeah, I've had 2 natural, like, occurring shinies, and then 1 I hatched eggs for, and it was 638 eggs.
Oh,
Or I think I'm just thinking of 38. It was 600 something eggs. I don't remember. But that was for Rock and Rolla.
oh.
For memes, because I wanted to use it against Rena in a battle, but we never got around to it.
Right. I like Gorgonrola so much. He's very cute. Just a little guy.
Am I really planning to move? I am. I've applied to a place. I'm waiting to hear back. If they say yes, it'll be like a week or 2, and then I will live in Seattle. If they say no, I have to go back to looking for places, and that might be a while because it's hard to find the right place. Got the Togepi egg as a shiny in your first Soul Silver playthrough, then a day later caught shiny Diglett. Holy shit, nice. Can I see your team briefly? Yeah, here you go. Here's my team. It's just Baja Blast. Hydrate. You got it. Check my posture. I'm actually sitting well right now. This being able to press the button with for one hand and then have the resets for the other hand is such a comfier position than I was doing for the starter.
Right. That's good.
All good. Yeah, we eventually will have a full team, but the chances for this Sudowoodo are 1 in 8,000.
Ooh.
So it might be a bit, but I don't know. I'm feeling lucky. I'm feeling lucky tonight. We got our Totodile.
Yeah. You got it.
We got Totodile was on our 400th reset basically today.
Yeah.
So I mean, we're pretty much guaranteed another shiny. Full odds,
Yeah,
you know.
Yeah. That's how that works.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We're in it for the long haul, champ.
Yeah, baby.
So now that we've at least started, I've hit the like level of like, okay, now we can make this a regular series and not like 3 back-to-back streams. You know, this will probably be like my Sunday or Saturday chill during the day streams, or random late night craving stream.
Right.
But like we'll get back to doing EO2 and Demon Souls and what else are we playing right now? What else are we playing right now? There's something else I'm excited about. Mario Sunshine.
Yeah. Bye, Renewals.
Carbineers. Have a good
Jen's
sleep.
making NFT Pokemon shinies. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I don't even remotely like joking about NFT shit because it makes me mad.
Yeah, me too.
Valheim. Yeah, we do need to get back to Valheim. We might wait for like an update to Valheim or something because it was fun, but it's like it sucks not having a direction for the next boss or the final boss.
Yeah. Kind of.
Because we just like spent so long looking for the fucking dragon.
Yeah.
Genshin? Nah. That ain't my bag, baby.
Not for me.
Yeah, I'm glad I went for the 3rd stream too. I told myself if we didn't get the starter by 5,000, that would be my like, okay, move on, because you know we're not even making any progress. But now that we have the shiny or the starter, we will beat the game. Papers, Please. I would like to play through Papers, Please again. I played it when it first came out.
That game is so much fun.
It's really
I just
good.
remembered it.
It kind of scared me the first time I played it because of the first moment that's scary, but I was like, oh shit. It got fucking real.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. My morals. versus my family. It sucks, but it's fun.
Yeah, the foot's in the door with this first Pokemon, so it's like... And if we hit a point, we're at, you know, like, X number of resets on the Sudowoodo, I can just be like, we don't. We're gonna pass.
Yeah.
Oberdin's
Good man.
really good. The only problem with Oberdin is it's kind of one of those, you can only play it once games. You can play it again, but, like, there's the mystery is solved, you know? It was fantastic, though. Please don't press the button. I watched Dan play that on you. He did a YouTube video for it. I think he did. Oh no, that might be please don't buy this game. I don't know if I know. Please don't press the button. Valhalla. I started that on stream like before we started like actively streaming. And I remember it crashed and I lost all my progress and I was like, I don't want to come back to this, but I would like to revisit it and play it for the technically first time. Is it Zizzy, is it kind of like Stanley Parable vibes? Because I think it's please don't buy this game if it's the one I'm thinking of, but there could be another because that seems like a Remnant of the Ashes. Oh, we do need to get back to that. Sarah, Viz, and I have been playing Remnant.
Ooh.
We did like 2 streams of it.
I think we need to pick it up and try it out.
It's fun. It was fun with friends for sure. There were definitely like issues I had with it, but games with friends are fun. So
Yeah.
please don't touch anything. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know that. I have to look that up.
I want to play more Sea of Thieves.
Me too. I want to do another stream because the one stream I did of it was like right when we stopped playing it like every day.
Right. Yeah, I don't know what happened. We just had a Sea of Thieves renaissance, and then we got way back into it again. And then
we switched over to something. I feel like
Valheim.
Was it Valheim?
I think it was Valheim, yeah. Because I remember, because I was like, we want to play Sea of Thieves, and then you guys were like, we're playing this cool new game. I was like, oh.
Damn. I didn't realize that was it. I thought there was another game between the two.
I don't think so. Because it was like Fall Guys, and then Sea of Thieves, and then Valheim. And now it's Monster Hunter.
Yep, now it's Monster Hunter. And every now and then Splatoon with Rena's got was a Splatoon game.
Yeah.
I like every now and then picking back up Splatoon.
Yeah, it's fun like once a week.
Just Shapes and Beats. Shapes and Beats is so good. I don't know if I could like stream that and keep a VOD of it, is the thing. I think the VOD might get nuked.
Yeah, they'll eat it.
I'd love to play it though, because it's an awesome game. Rise ate up like 7 hours of your day, yeah. Rise has kind of become our like, it's 4 a.m. and like no one's streaming or doing anything, and we're like, we're gonna go play some Rise.
But fuck it, we're awake.
Mm-hmm.
Kill a Rathian or whatever.
Sea of Thieves didn't scratch your pirate itch? That is understandable. There are times even when I'm like having fun in Sea of Thieves, I'm like, I'm kind of good. Like, it's suddenly I'm just like, I want to stop. But a lot of it is just goofing off with friends. Like that's
definitely
the best part.
not. I don't find it fun at all by myself.
Yeah, I wouldn't play Sea of Thieves.
I'm sailing the 7 seas with friends. It's like, oh yeah, this is good.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say you missed a lot, Kandarian.
Yeah.
Because
if anything, it would be nice just to like kind of learn what weapons you like and everything.
Yeah. I like paint roller because I'm bad at video games.
I like the brush a lot, but I think I used dualies as the most because I had the dodge. But I think the brush is just super fun.
The brush was nice to just like run into the other person's spawn.
Mm-hmm.
What's up?
And then like hurt your finger because of how many times you have to mash the trigger.
Yeah.
You need a good grounded pirate game. I think there's like one coming out soon, or maybe not soon, but I feel like at a recent E3 it was like, hey, here's this pirate game with really good ship combat. I don't remember anything about it other than that though. You missed all the Splatfest, yeah.
Yeah. You don't need the Splatfest to enjoy it though. It's still fun.
I would like to play Assassin's Creed 4, the Black Flag, because Assassin's Creed 3 was the last Assassin's Creed I played, and I didn't even finish 3. I was just like, I'm good. I liked 2, and then I was done.
I liked Adventures of Womanizing Italian Man.
Ezio.
Who then gets old. Yeah, I like him very much.
Yeah.
I think he's neat.
I think Brotherhood's... Oh, actually, I haven't played the others, so obviously I can't say, but Brotherhood was my favorite.
Brotherhood was my favorite as well, and then Revelation, and then the original AC2.
I liked the original more than Revelations, because Revelation had the weird, like, tank driving in it, didn't it? That might have been just one mission, but I remember being like, this is weird.
Like, what the fuck is it?
Like, Da Vinci-ass tank.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Da Vinci did some bullshit. I like Da Vinci a lot in those games. He's like, I invented
he was very fun.
Like, neat. It's really cool. I wasn't into the like framing narrative story with like fucking Desmond. Didn't like them.
I really dug it because I liked Assassin's Creed 1 and like learning all that shit, and I was like, this is so cool, and then they're tying it to the real world and everything. And
I don't think I played the first one. I know what happens in it vaguely, but I didn't play it. So maybe that's why I don't feel as connected to Desmond. But I just remember being like annoyed that I had to go back to the modern day. I was like, I want to run around Milan or whatever. Okay. AC4, the only part I liked about it was the sailing around and singing sea shanties. Everything else I was like, meh. I just want to sail the 7 seas.
Soon may the weatherman come, bring us sugar and tea and rum.
Did I send you the cover of that the Wiggles did?
I don't want to know it.
I'm sending it to everyone. Everyone's gonna look it up. It's really good. Well, and then Wiggles. Here you go, everybody.
I choose not to.
No, it's good. I'll listen to it now.
For the Virginia Sea?
I don't think I got one of those though.
I know, I love it. It's an excellent autocorrect. Why do people who sing kids songs have to look like scary people? Part of the contract. What time is it? 5:18 a.m.
So I'm back. My partner's getting me KFC.
Ooh.
So happy. Bring the sugar and tea and rum.
Yeah, I think we might go to 4,000, or we'll see how long it takes to get to 4,000. Do I have a Discord? I do. If you do exclamation Discord, it'll give you a link.
Okay, I did it. hold you in my arms because you're so cute. He's asleep.
Oh.
Take it.
Kitten is passed the F out on the bed.
He's dead.
Does Shiv have a Discord? I actually don't know.
I do, but it's kind of it's
It's what?
yeah, I have a Discord. It's there. I don't really use it very much. I just use it to post when I'm on streaming. Members only. I also made another Discord server recently for the Final Fantasy XIV Neighborhood Watch guild that I made. So we can all fucking raid and shit. This is
Sorry, I was trying to get something out of my teeth, chat.
Oh no, you're fine. What did you keep it in there?
Probably fucking Easter candy.
Spare peeps?
No, robin's eggs.
Oh, are those anything like mini eggs?
They're Whoppers. Kinda.
I want mini eggs. I ate a whole bag of mini eggs the other day on Viz's stream, and I felt quite sick. I like looked down to get one more, and they were all gone, and then immediately my stomach was like.
Yeah, realizing how much candy you eat sometimes, you're like, oh shit, that was a bad idea.
Oh god. Yeah, for example, the bag of Sour Patch Kids I ate today over the course of like 3 hours? Maybe 2-3 hours? I don't feel great, but I don't feel too bad. Microsoft owns Discord. Yes, I think they bought it. Oh, did that not happen yet? Maybe not yet. This is the one.
This is it?
Yeah.
All right. 2,704. Let's go.
I've never been wrong about this.
This is it. I can't get your clips ready. Oh my god, it's gonna be a shiny fucking Sudowoodo. Disappoint.
Fuck! Let's try, boys.
What if we just like... Hang on. Oh my god, it's shiny! Look, there it is! Oh my god!
Oh, whoa!
Wow. Oh, it's changing color.
I was looked at shiny that they had little red things. Oh, wait. I saw him for a second. Happy for a second. He looks great.
Yeah. It's weird how the rest of the game changed color too.
This crocodile looks good actually, with the pink and the purple. That was cool. It's the rare rainbow one. Acid shape. Peekaboo! It's
It's Peekaboo, there he is!
Oh my god, it's fucking Peekaboo.
I had you fooled, Calvi. Alright, I actually might only go to 3,800 tonight just because of how slow these resets go.
We can do it.
Try to stop at 6 a.m. for me.
Yeah.
No, you're not dumb. I was goofing. I was doing the goof. Here it comes. Fucking face.
This is him. Fuck.
What if every Pokemon was shiny and the normals were rare? Then they'd become the shinies.
Yeah, we'd call them the Shinies. Probably. That is fun though.
Little Pikachu. I love it. So good. It's so good. Is that a little Ampharos? That's cute.
Oh, Ampharos is good.
Confirmed.
Yeah.
Oh, no, don't feel dumb. The point was to fool. He's also armed, oh god. Yeah, I hope Deer keeps the little Pikachu for a while. It's very good. Oh, I hope we hear back today about moving.
Yeah.
I just want to like start the process of it.
Yeah, just make it happen.
Yeah.
Are you getting a place on your own?
Yes. Yeah.
Are you just like waiting to hear back from the?
Yeah, the complex. So if they approve my application, which I mean they should. There's nothing like, no reason for them not to. But it's always a coin toss if.
Yeah, it's like you never know. I feel like whenever I've been applying for places to rent, it's always like the place I don't expect to get. They're like, "Yep, you're approved. Can you move in next week?" I'm like, "What?"
Yeah.
Okay. That's how I ended up in the place I am. I didn't think we would get this place. But...
Yo, Amphi, thank you for the sub.
Amphi. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
I do that all the time in real life now. It's your fault.
Good.
I was like, why are you saying
Beetle
it weird?
deserves the attention.
He's a good lad. I think he's neat. He's better than Tingle.
Whoa! Don't you bring that shit into my chat.
Beetle's better.
He's not. Tingle is
He's
like
got a
living
fart.
his best life.
Tingle doesn't have a job.
He does have a
He's
job. He's a
cool
cartographer. Okay.
Yeah, who's paid him for photography recently? Who's done that? Beetle's got his own business.
You can't find
He's
any
a-
heart golds. Ah, I actually have
He's a
Soul
selfie
Silver in
man.
person as well, because I liked Lugia as a kid.
Lugia's the best. Lugia.
Lugia.
Lugi.
Lugi.
What's the Pokemon? Fucking Lugi? The fucking Lugi? I can't say it. Fucking Lugi?
Wonder how many button presses I've done on stream, because I'm nonstop like
No. She's like.
pretty much.
Yeah.
Luigi has their own haunted mansion. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. I really need to fucking buckle down on work this week. I've been slacking so bad.
Oh, that's okay. It's holiday week. And you're very religious.
That, yeah, sure.
You're just observing Lent.
I observe my own holidays, such as this day is a Monday. It's a holiday for me.
This day and that day.
It's just like I suck at focus in this apartment, and I can never get myself to actually sit down and keep working. You know, like I could usually start, and then it's immediately interrupted, and then the day's all fucking off.
Yeah, exactly. Like that's odd.
I just feel bad.
Not a bank holiday for you guys. Well, it's Sunday, right? Oh, well, I guess it's Monday now.
Yeah.
Monday's a public holiday here.
I hope, Calvi. I hope.
Yeah, I think you'll get it. And then you'll have a little house. And then you'll have a house.
Night Valen. Thank you for that raid. How was your stream?
Did you stream? And
How was your stream? What were you playing? We are resetting for a shiny Sudowoodo. We've been doing it for just about 300 now, coming up on 300. They're pretty slow resets, so it's much slower than... Yeah, we finally got the shiny Totodile at 3,438.
And she's beautiful.
He?
Sorry.
Baja Blast demands respect.
I did misgender your Baja Blast, and I'm sorry for that. Oh lord.
Yeah, it was 3,438. I love the name Baja Blast. It makes me so happy.
Baja Blast.
Hey,
It's
Ember.
the same color.
He is. It's like the perfect color too.
Yeah. Oh, good night, Calvi. Have a good sleep.
Good night, Calvi.
Ow.
Stop.
I dropped my phone on my foot.
Don't do that.
I don't know why I did that.
Did I accidentally end up skipping any? Not yet. None yet.
You might have, but probably not.
No,
No one noticed.
No one noticed,
count.
including chat. So
Yeah.
if we happens to. You ever watch a VOD with chat and get impulses to type something in chat? Absolutely. Noticed what? If no one in chat or myself noticed if we skipped a shiny when resetting. So I'm pretty sure we haven't skipped any shinies. But if we did, no one noticed. Natu being a good one to hunt. Zatu Shiny's pretty good. What are the odds for that? I don't really like Natu though. They're pretty low on my tier list, but it would be a good type.
I think Natu are cool. They're a bit silly looking, but I kind of like that. That's just an old.
Natu's 90% encounter rate, with the other 10 being Smeargle and nothing else.
Smirk.
It's doable, but it's also getting encounters, which is a little slower.
Hmm.
Smeargle could be fun to use, yeah, for sure.
Here you go. That's a little paintbrush guy. Right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. He
This is the
copies
one.
people's moves.
Fuck. It's cool as fuck.
Or he kind of like steals it.
I think
He duplicates them. There you go. That's a better way to put it.
yeah. In Sword and Shield, isn't there like a guy who's like a painter man and he's got a smeagol and he's like, look at these places you can be. Wow.
Probably.
I'm a painter. That's, or it might be you. Different. And you're just like, Schmeagol. I was like, fuck yeah. Oh, you're surprised didn't learn.
Smeagol.
Yeah, just like that's the same guy. Two of them.
It's princess. First static encounter, I believe he is. It's also just a good type because we're gonna have 2 water types and then maybe even more water types. So having something different would be nice. What I mean is we missed one, so now we have to retry that exact number again. Probably can be cruel. I don't understand what you're asking. You can't really retry any number or anything. If I get a natural shiny, do I have to keep it? I don't have to, but I probably will want to because that'll be another Pokemon I can use.
Yeah. I don't think it's super likely, but it could happen.
Yeah, we'll definitely go for Lugia because Lugia is a cool shiny, and getting a legendary would be nice.
Yeah, and she's pretty.
Yeah, and definitely the red Gyarados. I'll probably still try for the Eevee because I do like Eevee, and that's a fun like, hey chat, what should I pick?
Yeah.
I'm starting to lean more and more towards Jolteon just because I think that would be a good type to have.
Yeah, it would be useful. Against all your fucking water types.
Yeah.
Did you get a free Gyarados, right?
Yeah, Gyarados is guaranteed. We just have to actually catch it, but that's fine.
Yeah, you can do it.
We'll just save in front of it, and if we kill it, we'll reset. Why am I fighting this guy?
Someone already asked, but don't fight him. Let him die. Are you going to save state if you get a shiny, just in case you don't win the
I think I
battle?
might for this guy because I don't want to, 1, accidentally like crit him,
Yeah.
and 2, in case we run out of Pokeballs.
Yes, that's fair.
Jolteon could just be Mountain Dew.
Yeah.
Because it is like the exact color of Mountain Dew.
Maybe it could be Diet Mountain Dew because he's just little.
Espeon too. Yeah. Actually,
I like
Espeon would be a
the
good
green
type to
Espeon.
have as well.
Gatorade's kind of like Jolteon. Because it's Jolteon.
Name the Jolteon Gatorade.
That's funny.
This is a fucking bot, man. I love Wooded Kingdom.
It do be going off.
Man, I need to finish Sunshine so we can play Odyssey. I've been watching so many like Mario Odyssey speedruns, and it looks like the movement looks really fun that I just never really played around with in my playthrough.
Right.
It'd be fun to learn some of those.
You could probably get a speedrun.
I don't know. I think Odyssey is one of
website.
like the most popular speedrun games, like period. Like the
tracks.
leaderboard's huge.
See what the fastest time is. How the fuck do you spell Odyssey? This.
Odyssessy,
Oh.
I think. I Actually, I always need to look at it whenever I spell it.
Mario Odd.
3773. Cool number. It's just a palindrome. I just like those.
Number one.
Here it is. Here it is.
57
Ready, shiny. Oh my god, look at that shiny.
Oh.
I was talking
There
about
he
the
is.
crocodile.
Right. Of course.
Odyssey feels like it was made to be speedrun. Yeah. Totally.
Um,
They're so cool to watch.
Oh my god, this is a long ass list. There's 2,600 runs in it.
What do you think of Odyssey adding things like a T-Rex in the taxi cabinet? Fantastic. I really loved
good.
Odyssey.
You could get, I reckon you could get like sub 100, 1 hour, 10 minutes.
What's
That
what?
seems to be about where it plateaus in the listings.
Think those people though who run it, like they practice it like every fucking day.
I know, but you could do it.
We could
Well,
we
there's a
could like
two-player
get a
version.
time, but I don't think we would remotely be close to that.
There's a 2-player any percent category. It's only got 88 people in it.
Well, so 2-player mode, you can pull off different tricks and stuff with it because some
Yeah.
people play it by themselves, but Cappy can give you like infinite jumps or not infinite jumps,
yeah.
but bigger jumps and stuff. So you can do like all kinds of fun tricks and shit.
How about the 100%?
It's like 6 hours, isn't it?
8 hours, 56
Oh,
minutes.
8 hours. Damn. I think Darker Moon is like 500. Darker Side is like 500 moons, and I think it's like 6 hours or something, or 5 hours.
Dark Side's down to 3 hours.
Holy
now.
shit. Okay, I have not been paying attention.
Dark Side's down to 1 hour 40. Yeah.
We have one shiny. Our one Pokemon is shiny.
Tiny.
What would be the worst natural shiny you could find? Probably just something I don't like. Like, even if it's a Pokemon that, like, the shiny is boring, if it's, like, if it's a Pokemon I still like, and its shiny's boring, I'm okay with that, but, like...
Yeah.
If it's, like, a Hoot-Hoot, I don't like Hoot-Hoot. Noctowl is cool. Maybe, like, Rattata, because Raticate's not only boring, but its shiny's boring. Do shiny Dittos turn into shiny Pokemon? I don't know.
Interesting.
Smoochum? Honestly, I would take Smoochum or Jinx. That's an ice type, right? I like ice types. Shiny Graveler. Yeah, Graveler or like Haunter, because I can't evolve them. Or like what's the other one? Kadabra. Anything tradable. I think that would be my. That would just make me mad. Oh yeah, anything that self-destructs. Yeah, that would suck.
My partner's back with KFC. I'm gonna go.
All right, thanks for hanging, Shiv.
That's alright. I hope you get your pseudo dudo.
My pseudo dudo.
I will send vibes.
Thank you. I appreciate the
Directly
descent
through
vibes.
Through the disk drive that I have on my computer.
Yes, insert all the good vibes into your disk drives.
Here it is. Okay, there you go. You got it all.
Have a
Bye,
good
chat.
eat.
Yeah, I will. And have a good Sudowoodo with red
Yes.
on him.
With
That's
red.
all
You
he's
got red
got.
on you.
Got a bit of red on me. Okay, back there.
Down to you and me, chat. Just us. Just these late night hours. We're probably gonna go for like 15 more minutes. Because it is almost 6 a.m. and I do need to work on Monday. And I should probably get a little bit done before work. Because work starts late for me. Time for crimes. We can turn up the music though a little. Because it just does now. What's a better OST? I want something different. We could do Skyward Sword. Ooh, Twilight Princess. It was in the recommended, and I'm like, I like that. Which Pokemon should you use for a one Pokemon challenge in Soul Silver, not considering HMs? In Soul Silver? Heracross. Or what would be a fun one team Pokemon? You just solo running Crystal with Corsola? Nice. Man, there's a lot of good Pokemon that could be a fun single team. Rapidash would be fun. I don't know, I don't know why Rapidash just seems like a cool companion Pokemon. Cloyster. Might do a Chansey. That'd be fun. Gligar, yeah. Another cool one. More cool ones. Do just a Weedle. No evolutions. Weedle's a good boy. He's a good little lad. Friend-shaped. It would be rough though, because Weedle doesn't have a very fun moveset, does he? I feel like that's part of the challenge too, is just finding something that has fun moves. Do something like Muck. They get a whole bunch of fun moves. If you like Porygon. Porygon's a good single Pokemon. I like that. People pick new Pokemon to take on each gym with, like one Pokemon per gym. That's kind of cool. Anything with metronome, yeah. Question, does rollout trigger metronome? Holy shit. That's broken as hell. Yeah, the held item metronome. Firepool and Whirlpool and Fire Spin also trigger it. That's that would be a interesting like single Pokemon. Just give it all moves like that and give it metronome. Oh, these resets are so slow. I'm glad we're coming up on a good stopping point too, because I'm getting hungry again. That that bathroom burger did not satisfy me. I was expecting Twilight Princess to be more upbeat. Here we go, more upbeat. Upbeat was the wrong word. But I doubled down on it. Maybe engaging, I guess, was more of the... It just wasn't playing any, like... What is this from? You'll know. Oh, now I'm dancing. Now I'm fucking jamming. Yeah, there you go. Chat got it. Oh, Baritone got it actually earlier. I didn't see that. Oh, giving me that good Sonic energy. Oh, hey, my controller fully charged. But I'm not gonna change it now. This is totally my legit Nintendo DS. We just overclocked it. Which is why it's going faster. Yeah, you just gotta wiggle the battery and the game goes super fast. You gotta lick the battery, yeah, that's how it goes faster. I'm getting a little too in this fucking song chat. I'm gonna totally miss. I'm just grooving. I'm not even looking at the shinies. I'm looking. I'm observing. As soon as Supersonic Racing comes on, though, we might just have to take a little dance break. Cam time? Never. One of these days I'll just break down and put a webcam on. That's what I would like, a better camera. I hate webcams. It would also encourage me not to look like garbage all the time. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't like being on camera that much, but I know people like to see the streamer. It makes for good moments. To make him as a VTuber. See, I feel like I'd rather do a webcam than a VTuber. I got nothing against VTubers, obviously, because I love a lot of my friends streaming they VTube. It's not a me thing, you know? I think part of it is, I really don't like putting on like being represented as something else, you know? I want to be observed as me. Regional Sudowoodo for a Mexican region. It was a tall cactus, but steel type. That's awesome. Oh, I want to see that. Aww. That's super cute. Oh, it's really good too. Still worked. One of these days I'll get back to my Brazil Pokedex. So many projects I want to start. I just need the I need that creative spark to come back, which I'm hoping Seattle will do for me. Also, hey, we passed 400 at some point. 6 resets ago. Oh no, you're totally okay, Baritone. Those comments don't mind bother me at all. It's just one of those like, I don't know, like if I was doing something to like be intended to be on camera, I'm okay with it. But it's like when I'm playing games, I'm just sitting, you know, reading chat, focusing on the game, and I feel like I don't want to be, you know, like watched while I'm doing that. If I was doing like, you know, like a DDR stream or something, I would like to have a webcam on, because then it's like there's something interesting happening with the camera, you know. But if it's just like me sitting in a chair, I don't know, I'd rather just, you know, be comfy and not worry about looking interesting, I guess. I don't know. You are totally fine, Baritone. I took no offense whatsoever. Please. Wear a fun hat, problem solved. I'll get like a little, one of those like little kid hats with the propeller on it. What are other fun hats? A big like 10-gallon hat. Head crab hat. Ooh, I would like to own a head crab hat. That'd be fun. Like a little beanie. A head crab beanie. There's a Magikarp beanie that I see every now and then. And I'm like, man, I want one of those. Plurry the Platypus hat. It's a pretty good hat. Crab hat. Wisconsin cheese hat. One of those squid hats from an amusement park. Can holders and a long straw. That is the streaming dream right there. Get like water in one, like coffee in the other. Perfect. Cat in a hat. It's too much. Oh, so I had this when I reset my computer this morning, or like whenever I woke up, not morning at all. And Windows just would not start. And then I unplugged my keyboard and it was like, oh, everything's fine. So I don't know what that was about. I'll probably try to run some like scans, see if anything's wrong or Windows had an update and fucked everything up. Thanks for hanging with me, everyone. I appreciate it. I'm having a good time. I would like to keep going, but I feel like I need to get some stuff done later today. So I should probably get started on stuff. So we'll keep going for a little though, because I'm in a good mood. So I like to keep it going. And we have to hear this whole soundtrack. It's a good bop. I just appreciate it. I don't want y'all to know that. Thank you, Marta. Entirely incorrect about pickles. Like I said, I love pickles. I just don't think they belong on sandwiches. Shiny Mega Gardevoir. I don't know. I'd have to see a picture of it. I don't know it off the top of my head. I don't even remember what Mega Gardevoir looks like, now that I think about it. They have a big dress, right? Taking back the appreciation? No! Is it because of my pickle opinions? I love pickles. I just feel like they conflict with... They're too distinctive a flavor to be on a sandwich. It takes away from the rest of the sandwich. Then I'm just having a pickle. I'd rather have like a pickle, like a spear on the side. Yeah, I gotta catch up on some work because I didn't really get a lot done on Friday. So if I can do a little work before the day starts, because I don't have work till 11, which is in 5 hours. So make up a little bit of time. And then I also need to call the bank or the bank that has the title for my car, so I can get the plates transferred to Florida. Even though I'm literally about to move, probably. A nice fried chicken with pickles. Listen, I'll eat it. I just always, like, if someone hands me a sandwich with pickles on it, I will always enjoy just taking the pickles off, eating the pickles, and then eating the sandwich. More than I will with the combined flavors. Because the combined flavors is, hey, it's just pickle. It's too strong. Pickle's too strong of a flavor. It's not like me biting into a burger or sandwich or whatever with a pickle. I'm gonna be like, ew! It's just like, that whole bite was pickle. Okay, tartar sauce is great. $3,888 is gonna be the one? Alright. I'm holding you to that. Yeah, because I like pickles. I think it ruins the sandwich. Because that bite just becomes pickle. If it's not time you at, permaban. Would they work with a strong sandwich? Maybe? I've never, like, there's not a lot of... Do I like sweet pickles? Probably? I can't think of a sweet pickle that I've had. I probably do. Yeah, so question for y'all about just speaking of taste bud differences. What's your opinion on cilantro? Cilantro to me tastes like I accidentally ate hand soap. Like the rest of my family loves it, and to me, I'm like, it's soap. It is just soap. There is no other flavor to it. I don't. Yeah, it's to do with the gene. It's funny because like me and my aunt are like the only two people in our family that it resonates with. Like everyone else is like, yeah, cilantro is great, and I'm like, no, please don't ruin my food with soap. Why is my family? I'm actually my entire family is just Jerry Seinfeld. Ruins the rice at Chipotle. That's why you get brown rice. They're all Jerry's. What's the deal with cilantro? This tastes like soap. I said hold the soap. They put cilantro on it.
Mr. Frodo.
There he is. I legit was like, what the fuck is that?
How's been the journey?
It's going. I think we're coming up on 500 resets for our shit. What was the name? Chat? Gamer Fuel. That's the name of this one. Mountain Dew Gamer Fuel.
There's a Mountain Dew flavor called Gamer Fuel?
Yeah, I think it was with Halo 3 or something.
Oh, that's right.
Oh yeah, how did Getting Couch go? Or did it not go?
Couch. No, we got the couch. Turns out it's a little bit big, so now I've got half of a couch in my office because it was like it turned out to be 3 pieces. And we were like, okay, only 2 pieces are gonna fit, and we can find a way to make them fit. And then I was like, hang on, a good idea would just be to put the 3rd piece in my office because like I need to lay down during the day sometimes anyway, so it'd be good to have something to lay down on.
There you go.
Leave the office. So problem is when we went to get the sofa, it was raining, so now we're currently trying to dry all the stuff.
Yeah.
It wasn't heavy rain, it was pretty light rain, but still enough to like soak it. Like no water damage, just like light soaking, nothing.
Yeah.
Chase lounge or ottoman. I don't know what those words mean. What's a chase lounge?
I don't know.
Poor. Sorry, I should iterate. I'm poor.
I could not, Zero. I could not imagine it.
I think it's a chase. I don't know.
All I know is an ottoman
no.
is like the little part you rest your feet on, right?
Yeah. One of the parts was an ottoman. No, this is a second hand. We got it for like $100 from some rando. One of the parts is an ottoman. The other part, I think, is just a normal sofa. 2-piece, 3-seater sofa with like an L shape. Chase's lounge is pronounced like Chase? Oh, sorry. My apologies to France. Actually, you know what? No, fuck you, France.
3888 coming up.
Okay, exactly what I think it is then. Yeah, that's very French. No, it's not a Chase lounge. Well, I guess you could say that the section that's in my office now is kind of a chaise lounge, because it's the L segment of the couch in its own piece, I guess.
It's not shiny, that's it. Jake, you're banned. I'm
Oh,
not
no,
gonna time you out.
offensive, Zoo. I'm being offensive.
So my mom was like saying like, because I'm gonna sell my couches because they need to go to the dump because they were from college and
Yep.
everything. And she was like, hey, do you want our game room couches? And I'm like, yo, if you're giving me your couches, yes, please, because that'll save me a few $1,000.
Yeah,
They haven't
couches are not fun to-
settled if they want to. And I'm like, oh, I want them because they're nice. It's like a big L too.
Oh, I see. An L couch is the perfect couch because then you can decide how you want to sit.
Exactly.
You can sit normally. You can lay down on your side, or you can lay down put your feet.
And it's
up.
a nice
Perfect.
room
An L couch
separator. Like, divide up the room.
Exactly.
It's really nice.
It divides up your living room and your lounge room. So you can have your TV area and then your dining room area. It's a perfect separator. I'm glad you understand, Dan.
I get it. I'm there.
I'm an ardent defender of the L couch.
Listen, L couches need a lot of representation, so I'm glad you're doing the good work.
I also so the place where I'm at has access to so many different
Shit.
restaurants.
Gam, the music has started?
Did you get it?
No, but Sonic Racing, everybody's Supersonic Racing's about to start. I've been listening to the soundtrack. Then the good song just came on. I'm cranking it.
Really nice restaurants near us, and there's 2 restaurants that specialize in just Parmigiana. Pretzels and stuff.
Hang on, I can't hear anything.
That's the way Sonic R should be listened
What was that?
to. That's the way the Sonic R soundtrack should be listened to.
It's such a fucking bop. So good. Everybody. Okay, I turned it back down so we can actually talk.
Oh yeah, so there's 2 restaurants that are Parmigiana based. One is called Parma Joe's, and the second is called Schnitz and Giggles.
Schnitz and Giggles?
Yeah.
It's very good.
Schnitz and Giggles. It's very. I remember seeing it and I was like, Schnitzen? Because I thought it was like a full German name. Like Schnitzen Giggles? And then I was like, oh, Schnitz and Giggles. That's good. I like that. Very much looking forward to trying that place.
Supersonic Racing.
This is my MIDI edit I did with that the other month. Fucking weird Sonic. 3D Sonic.
Gam. I don't want to work.
Then... Wait, no, I can't say then don't. 'Cause you need to work. Shit.
You need to do some kind of work.
What if you do some work after you get the next shiny?
It's only
This one
been
doesn't
500, almost 500 resets. We're gonna be here.
Okay, I'm gonna guess 1423. I'm going specific this time.
Oh, okay.
I'm guessing you're gonna get lucky with this one.
I hope. Be nice. Be nice to get 2 right, like in one stream. What number did I get my shiny? 3,438 was when we got the Totodile.
You should put that on your stream. Like, move.
Yeah, I'm gonna make
down
a thing that shows like when we got each one.
That's a good idea.
But I don't feel like doing it while we're...
Good idea. The good thing about having the number on screen as well is that when you tell people what number you got it on, and they go back to look at the pod, they have a visual indicator of where to go in the timeline.
That's true. The odd tree doesn't seem to like it. Okay, we can change OSTs. I got that one.
Oh, I have an OST for you if you want.
Is it Croc? Because I don't want it.
It's not Croc.
Croc 2.
Yes, actually. How'd you know? Dan just hates cool jazz. And aborted Yoshi games.
So Mario Kart?
Jesse's on my desk.
You've been coconut mauled.
You've been coconut mauled. You've been coconut Darth Maul. All I can think of is that fucking Among Us animation.
What am I fighting it for?
Yeah, why are you fighting it, Dan?
Just kind of got in the zone.
You just got in the coconut Maul's zone.
Oops, I hit it twice. Zorp the Modest Porygon. Nice. That should be a fun solo run. Porygon. Porygon's got some fun moves.
I love Porygon. One of my faves.
You've been coconut mauled. Send this to 5 of your friends.
Send this to 5 of your friends and maul them too.
Remember when the Wii U came out and like how exciting it was to get like HD Nintendo games?
Yeah, it was amazing. Mario 3D World came out and everyone was like, wow, the actual first ever proper HD Mario to be made in HD. Because you
It's a
could
fun time.
upscale Mario Galaxy, but it didn't look the same as a true HD Mario game.
True HD. Only real gamers appreciate this, Mario. Where was Maul? Maul was in episode 1.
Yeah, well, technically he was also in episode 3.
Was he?
You've watched the Clone Wars, right?
Yeah, but is he actually in it?
Well, he's not in the actual movie.
That's what. Yeah, I know he's
You
still
watched
around,
the-
but
Did you watch the Disney Plus final season that they released last
no,
year?
I still haven't. I
Oh
kind of
my
want to
God,
just
dude.
rewatch all of Clone Wars.
I just did that with my housemate because I spent like the past few months because he was like, oh yeah, I you know what, I kind of like Star Wars, but you know the prequels I'm not a fan, and I was like, okay, but have you watched Clone Wars? And he was like, no, I haven't. I've heard good things about it. And I was like, listen, we're gonna fucking watch Clone Wars
Yeah.
right now.
It's so fucking good. I really need to see the last season. And then fucking Bad Boys, or what's it called?
The Bad Batch. I
Bad
don't
Batch.
know if I'm excited for that or not because I'm not really. I don't know.
It could be good. It could be good just
Could be
because
good.
more Clone Wars.
More Clone Wars essentially, but also it's like, I mean, it's by the same team that did Clone Wars, but also it's by the same team that did Star Wars Rebels, and I don't like Star Wars Rebels.
Rebels is great for the episode that's not about any of them Rebels characters.
Honestly, the only good things about Star Wars Rebels are things that have nothing to do with Star Wars Rebels.
Yeah.
Literally everything good about that show is something that is not from that show.
Yeah, I remember I started watching. I watched like the first like 5 episodes, and I was like, I'm just gonna look for the stuff I want.
I remember people people kind of got a little bit angry at me when I used to say that I hated Rebels, and they were like, "It gets better in like season 2 and season 3," and I was like, "Okay, I ended it at season 2. Fine, I'll sit down and watch the rest of it because it's like, oh well, season 3's got Thrawn in it, and like, well, Thrawn is one of my favorite Star Wars characters, so it's like, of course they're gonna drag Thrawn into this." And I was like, "Okay, fine, I'll sit down and watch it," and I was like, yeah, no, I still feel exactly the same about Rebels, if not even more. I hate this. I hate the main character with a fiery passion. Ezra is, I hate him. I hate him. I just hate him.
Mm-hmm.
I think my favorite example of like how the show makes everything about Ezra even when it's nothing about Ezra is like the episode where they have the Clone Wars episode, where it's like they find an old separatist ship. And like the Rex has to fight droids once more, and then at the end of the episode, after like the Empire comes and Ezra defends more, like, you guys gotta work together. It's like Rex turns to him and says, "You did it, Ezra. You won the Clone Wars," and it's like, fucking. Oh, that one sentence is like the epitome of everything wrong with Rebels.
Yeah.
How did the team that made something so profound and amazing as Clone Wars make this pile of garbage?
Yeah. I watched a bit and I was like, I'm good. I'll just watch the bits that I know are in this show that I want to see.
Yeah. I know there's a compilation of all of Ahsoka's scenes.
Yeah.
They were tasked to do a kids show instead of a war story. Here's the thing, Clone Wars is a kids show still, but the thing is, I always hate the excuse of like, oh well, it's a kids show, that's why it's like that. It's like, no, kids shows can be great, they can be profound, they can have depth, they can be actual stories. Like Clone Wars proves that. It is a great kids show. But Rebels is like, it's the complete opposite of it. It's like, it's what you point to and it's like, oh, it's just a dumb kids show. Like, don't worry about that. It's like, no, they're trying to be profound in it. Yeah, like Gravity Falls. Like,
yeah, Gravity
kids shows
Falls,
can be
Steven
amazing.
Universe,
Have
Adventure Time.
stories and messaging. Like, I hate the excuse of it's a kids show. What do you expect? It's like, no, kids deserve better. Kids deserve good shit to watch. Like, if I was a kid, I'd want to watch something good. Like, you could shove anything in front of kids, jangle keys in front of them, they'll watch it. So why not shove something good instead of like keys? Like, why not put some effort in and make something good?
Oh, here's
that they'll remember
500.
and look back and go, oh, we're up to 500. Hang on, let me.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, sorry, that was preemptive.
Yeah, it wasn't it anyway, so we're good.
Most kids have a short attention span when it comes to stories. Yes, but also it still doesn't mean you can't make a good story, because again, Gravity Falls and Clone Wars and so many other shows like it. I don't know. I mean, I know I'm just old man yelling at Cloud, but it's supposed to be more lighthearted than Clone Wars. I would argue that it's Okay, I understand why you think it's more lighthearted than Clone Wars, and it's not set in the middle of the war. It's set during the middle of a guerrilla war. They're starting a rebellion, and, like, dark things happen in that show, like torture, death, sacrifice, like characters die in front of your eyes, like, it tries to ride that line between more lighthearted and still profound and have an impact, but Rebels falls flat in its face most of the time for me.
Yo, cosplay mama, thank you for 2 months. Sure, you're good.
I don't know. I just, you know.
Games got opinions about Star Wars Rebels.
I got opinions.
And I pretty much agree with him because I was like, I'm good. I didn't watch it, but.
Okay, I will say. I will say my thing is I am still glad that Rebels exists because it meant that Timothy Zahn got to write another trilogy of Thrawn books and have him rewrite Thrawn into the Star Wars canon, and those 3 Thrawn books are fucking amazing, and I highly recommend you read them or listen to the audiobook of them because they're so good. So good. Well, that's the thing, Jake. Neither did I. I never understood or grasped Avatar fully as a kid, but it stuck in my mind. Like, I was always like, oh yeah, I remember that Avatar show. Something about it was really neat. I just kept wanting to watch it. But Australia only ever got season 1, so I couldn't watch all of it.
Yeah, I realized we went.
In each week,
We went a little too long, so I'm gonna go at least till 4,000, and then we'll call it.
Yeah, go to 4,000. And then you went and enjoyed the M. Night movie.
Stop and spot.
I still haven't seen the M. Night movie. I don't want to. I still haven't seen the Mortal Engines movie.
I
because I
refuse to watch the M. Night Avatar movie.
Yeah. There's something so depressing about something you love as a child being adapted in a soulless, cynical way.
I think just something you like, period.
It's being adapted, like more people will get a chance to experience this, and like maybe it'll encourage more people to read the books or engage in the source material, and then it comes out and you're like, oh, it's a soulless, cynical piece of garbage that by a person who either didn't understand the source material, didn't care, or just was not good at adapting it. And it's like, I know from the reviews of Mortal Engines that it's not going to be good, and it's like those 4 books are locked in my mind as pure perfection. An amazing set of books that formed my preteen life, and I feel like it would break me to watch that movie. Like, this is such a good story, and I don't think I could handle it. Shyamalan tried to do a good Avatar movie for his own kids. My thing is, I don't think Shyamalan actually understands what makes a movie good. Like, Shyamalan is very... I'm in so many minds about Shyamalan, because it's like, The Happening is a very good comedy, even though it's meant to be a horror movie. It's a very good comedy. Because it's so bad. But, like, all of his movies, except for, like, Unbreakable and Sixth Sense, and maybe 1 or 2 others that are, like, okay, they're all just... so self-absorbed.
There was a Max Payne movie?
Oh yeah, there was a Max Payne movie.
Huh. Wow, I don't even know that.
It's, you want to know if it's good or not?
I bet it's bad.
I don't know whether it is.
I bet it's bad.
What makes you think that, Dan?
It's a video game movie. There's my favorite and actually, I think there's a few now probably. But my favorite video game movie for a very long time was Silent Hill. Because there was a lot
You know
they
who
captured. Wait, what?
You know who Max Payne was, right? In the
Mark
movie.
Wahlberg.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw chat say that.
Okay.
I didn't even know the movie
Marky.
existed till just now.
Uwe Boll. I don't think Max Payne was an Uwe Boll joint.
Yeah, we finally got it, Killer. Now we're going for number 2. We're just over 500 resets on it.
Mark Wahlberg. Oh, you can tell I'm getting tired because I nearly said something that I probably shouldn't say on a live stream.
Don't give.
No. Oh wait. You know how when you look at like an actor or someone of note's Wikipedia page and there's an entire subheading titled like hate crimes?
Controversy or yeah.
Yeah. Let's just say Mark Wahlberg's one of those people.
Yeah, he sure is.
He sure is. Turns out the Funky Bunch were a bunch of racists. You don't like remakes in general? That is a hard stance to have, and I personally don't agree with it.
Yeah.
I personally think that a remake can either outshine the original or bring such a new interpretation to it that it evolves it into something else. Probably my favorite example is The Thing. That's a remake, and it's
That's a
completely
prequel.
changed. Well, not changed. No, God, not that one. That one's awful. I mean the original John Carpenter thing.
It wasn't remade.
Yes, it was.
What?
It was a remake
It was a remake?
of essentially I forget what I think it's like the being from outer space or something.
Oh.
Who Goes There? It's based on a novella by John Campbell Jr.
Oh, well, look at me. Look at my foot in my mouth.
Production. It was meant to be a faithful adaptation of novella following a 1950s Thing from Another World, which was another adaptation of it. But yeah, that was yeah, that's the thing. Like, The Thing 1982 is so profound and it's so good that you don't even realize that it's a remake, huh? Like, so many people don't realize that it's a remake. But that was a case of like turning everything up to 11 to just make the source material and even better. Probably my favorite modern example of a remake where someone takes the source material that was already fantastic and putting a new spin on it to make something equally fantastic. So I believe the Shinies Dan has right now is just the Totodile, Baja Blast. Right now, he's trying to get Game of Fuel. Sorry, I'm burping. Hiccuping. Suspiria. Suspiria 1971, I want to say. Dario Argento movie. An amazing... 1977. An amazing fucking film. One of the greatest examples of, like, Italian horror. And then it was remade in 2018, and you think, oh god, a remake of, like, an amazing movie. But it's like, no! The remake is just as good, if not better, because it does something completely different with the source material, and doesn't try to, like, faithfully recreate it one by one. It's... I don't know. Remakes can be good. It's just, there's a difference between a soulless remake, like the RoboCop remake, and a remake that was made with love and intention.
But Gam, you mean the live-action Aladdin wasn't made with love? I still
legitimately-
refuse to watch any live-action Disney remake. I'm like, no, I'm good.
They're all
Don't want to support it.
cynical. Oh my god, this person's right. Oh my god, Jerry's hallway can't exist.
What can't exist?
Jerry Seinfeld's hallway can't exist. Oh god, my keyboard's broken. Here, chat, you can see it too. The only good one was the most Cinderella. I would argue that Maleficent's really good, because again, it's the case of taking the source material and doing something completely different to it, and it tells such a personal, visceral tale.
My god.
Personally, I feel like the live-action Cinderella is kind of... I don't know.
Haven't watched it. Don't know.
It's probably the most boring of the Disney live actions. Like, at least Aladdin has, like, hilarious bad CG genie, or Lion King has hilariously bad, overly realistic faces, and has entertaining actors. Oh yeah, Mulan came out too. I'm very tired, Dan.
Same.
I grow tired of these streets.
I have to pee, but it's not worth it to wait until... I'll just wait until after stream.
Just go pee. You got 17 more resets. It takes 10 seconds. That's like 3 minutes, Dan.
But
Go pee
damn...
now. Go pee now. Reset it and go pee. So if it actually is a shiny, you'll have a really good clip to come back to. So reset it, don't look.
Alright. I'm gonna pee.
Gam's opinion of canned food. Canned food can be nice. Well, I feel like America takes it to a degree that I'm not a fan of, like canned chicken, which makes me want to rip out my esophagus. I'm trying to get better at canned goods and canned food, because, you know, you kind of need to get better at eating canned stuff for when the apocalypse comes. FF7 was so frustrating me because parts of the Labyrinth characters were the true the original. Any twists and turns over spoiled, screw in the pacing and foreshadowing and made the original so good. I feel like the thing to me... Okay, we're getting into Final Fantasy VII Remake opinions now, because I have some very good opinions. Well, I say they're good, which means they're good. Opinions on Final Fantasy VII Remake. I absolutely love what they're doing. It's not a remake of Final Fantasy VII per se. It is a retreading of Final Fantasy VII through the lens of analyzing the meta existence of the game itself and the impact it has had on the gaming community. It is. I absolutely love that they are going with. Like, I know a lot of people don't like the ghosts that clearly represent some sort of intention or consistency or a fan base dedicated to, like, this is how the timeline's meant to be, this is how the game is meant to be. I personally love it because it's like they're talking about, like, this is why, like, why just remake the game 1-to-1 when you could do something interesting with it? It's like, why do we have to do things the same? Why does this character have to die? Like, why? Why do we have to do it? I'm really excited where they're gonna go with it. I'm so excited. And I know some people just flat out are never gonna like it because it's not a 1-to-1 remake of 7, and it's like, I can understand that criticism, because it's like, you wanted a 1-to-1 remake, you didn't get it, because it's not... I hesitate to even call it a remake. I would call it a remake in the most definitive sense of, like, they took the idea of Final Fantasy VII and just completely were like, how would we make it right now? Like, all the resources we have right now, how would we make it with everything we have and also with the knowledge that Final Fantasy VII already exists? Personally, I think they did fucking fantastic. Sorry, someone mentioned Final Fantasy VII Remake and my opinion started overflowing down.
It's all good. You're good. Opinions
Also,
are a good thing. As long as they're correct.
well, opinions are like assholes. Everyone has one, and only mine is good.
Mhm.
Everyone else's is filled with shit. That's my thing as well. I want it all to be out because it's hard to just do part 1, part 2,
Yeah.
part 3, etc. Like I'm not that big a fan of episodic games, but also I understand why they're making it episodic because this is a massive thing.
Yeah.
Like this
It's
is
a big fucking game.
probably the biggest game ever made. Like all the parts put together is the biggest game ever made. But not just in terms of like how long it takes, but like how much is in the game of like time, money, effort, resources, assets, story design. So much. Gamma's chili cereal. Well, I do have to go to Chili's to get some milk later. You want to pick you up some up, Dan?
Yeah, you grab me some.
You want some Chili's milk?
It's gotta be soy though.
Soy Chili's milk.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a storyteller that want others to experience that fabulous painting and foreshadowing that they had in the OG. That's the thing. It's like if you want to play Final Fantasy VII Remake, you can't just play it without knowing at least the majority of Final Fantasy VII lore to get all the most of like things out of it. Like, I wouldn't say you have to know literally everything about Final Fantasy VII because I don't fucking know everything about Final Fantasy VII. I don't know anything about Advent Children or barely anything about Crisis Core. I know most of it, but I don't know all of it. But it's like you have to know a lot about it. That's why I sort of say it's not really a remake. It's kind of more a sequel. Which is saying something with Final Fantasy VII, considering how many sequels they've actually had.
I am gonna do the resets for Eevee, yeah. Eevee resets are gonna be slow though. Even slower than this. Because we have to actually check
Watching the bridge version.
if it's shiny once we get it. And I think we have to name it before we get it. So, which I'm just not gonna name it, and then we'll like go to a name changer.
Yeah, thank God you can. That's my thing. The remake title being deceptive is like kind of a clever thing, but also at the same time it's like it's clever for story purposes, but for marketing purposes it's kind of terrible. Alright, here we go.
Final 2. Down to the wire. Nope. Alright,
We're down to
4,000.
the final reset, Dan.
Here it is.
Is it a shiny?
Damn!
I'm sorry, it is not a shiny.
We tried. We tried, chat. We'll pick it back up there. And I'll do save state as. All right. Have yourselves a good start to your week. Hey, Gam, are you gonna stream?
Oh god, no. I'm
Okay.
gonna chill and play some Genshin and then wake up, go to sleep.
Nice. Who is on? Gage is on. Oh shit. It's Raid Gage.
Oh, Gerard knows so much about. I don't know how much Gerard knows about the lore of Final Fantasy VII, like the other games and stuff. But I know Gerard knows a lot about FF7. Period. Because he fucking loves that game.
Yeah.
That man made an entire like series of video essays on that game.
Gage is doing some Banjo-Kazooie 100% speed runs. They're awesome. I lurk and hang in there a lot because he's always streaming late, so it's nice to chill. Thank you guys so much for your support. Thank you for hanging with me. Thank you for all the love and bits and subs and everything for when we got that fucking shiny Totodile. That was awesome. We will continue this maybe Saturday, depending on if I'm moving. So I'll let you know when I know. So see you all around, and thanks again. I'll see you if you want to hang on tomorrow. I'll be on Speedrunning Underground with J Hobbs and Spike Vegeta. So
Hell yeah.
I'd appreciate if you checked it out. If not, it's okay. But I'll host it and I'll link to it in the Discord. So see you guys then. And Gam, thank you for joining me.
No problem. Thank you.
Always a treat. And say hi to Gage. Bye everyone. Oh, it's good. It rated. I talked too long.